Why do I need to collect
Alright.
fuses for a power box?
This was probably a bad time to click the recording button. Anyways, it's hello, wonderful viewers. Oh, we're playing Library of Ruina for the first time. Alright, so we're starting out with Scene 1, Canard. What is Canard? 1 minute, I'm looking something up now. Canard. An unfounded rumor or story. Interesting. Or, in aeronautics, a canard is a wing configuration in which a small forewing for foreplane is placed forward of the main wing if a fixed-wing aircraft or a weapon. Huh. I like that second one more. Go, my canard! Blow them up! I still cannot leave this place. Even at the end of all this, I cannot be free.
분수에 맞지 않는 꿈을
I'm
품어서는
not allowed to have a
안
drink that is
된다는 거야.
beyond my means.
젠장 불안한 말.
Damn it, the purple
이딴
tear.
방식으로 일을
Can't believe
처리할 줄이야.
this is how she handled it.
뭐가 어떻게 된 거야?
The hell happened?
유엔비들은 뭐고?
What's with all the smoke? Dies of smoking lung.
믿을 수밖에.
Guess I'll just have to trust her.
한 번만 말할게.
I'll only say this once.
난
I
복잡하게 돌려서
despise
말하는
verbose
것을
and
정말
roundabout
싫어해.
speech that doesn't get straight to the point.
그러니까 괜히
So
말
don't
늘리지
try to get
말고
wordy.
묻는 말에만
Just
대해.
answer my questions.
물론
You
질문도
don't
하지
get
마.
to question me either.
넌 어디서
Where did you
그리고
come
어떤
from?
목적을
How did you
가질지,
enter this place?
이곳에
And for
어떻게
what
들어왔지?
purpose?
뭐야? 넌 누군데?
Oh, who are you two?
저기 메스가
I'm suddenly
꿀렁거리는데.
getting all nauseous. Ah, my leg!
난 경고했고
I
넌
warned you,
어딨어?
and you crossed the
다시 한번
line.
물어볼게.
Let me ask you one more time.
넌 어디서
Where did you
그리고
come
어떤
from?
목적으로
How
이곳에?
did you enter this
그리고
place?
어떻게
And
들어왔지?
for what purpose? I was just walking around. I
그냥
ended
길을
up here
걷다가
before I even
정신을 차렸더니
realized it.
여기였어.
I have no idea how I
어떻게
got here.
들어왔는지 몰라.
Damn, blood's gushing out my right
오른쪽
leg.
다리에서 피가 줄줄
Swear I
나오잖아.
wasn't
이런 영문도 모르는
trespass.
곳에 올 생각은
I don't
전혀
even know where
없었다고.
this is.
난 오후 1시쯤에
I
대충
woke up
일어나서
around
음정점
1 p.m.
13구
and
골목
started
어딘가를
walking
걷고
around the
있었고.
streets of District 13.
이왕 나온 김에
Since I
목적지로
was just
있으면
out and
좋겠다
about, I
싶어서
figured I
이번
could
주
go
스페셜
wherever I
샌드위치를
wanted.
판다는
So I
헤맨
decided to
펑펑이란
drop
곳에
by
들리려고
Ham
했어.
Bang Bang. Heard they had served us weekly special sandwich.
아무튼 당장에 빠져나갈
Anyways, I
돈은
had bills
많지.
to pay,
일거리는
no
없지.
jobs.
1인 사무소라
Had to
해도
make a living
나
somehow
혼자서
as a
어떻게든
one-man
먹고
off.
살.
Ah!
너무 길게 말했어.
You dragged on too
다음엔
long. I'll be
나머지 왼쪽
taking your
팔과
left arm
왼쪽
and left
팔.
leg
목적도
next.
없고
You have
이곳으로
no
오게 된
purpose,
방법도
and you
모른다.
don't know how you got here.
넌 누구지?
Just who are you?
그냥
Just an ordinary
평범한
fixer who hit
밑바닥
rock
해결사야.
bottom.
대체
The hell
뭐
is
해야 돼?
this place? And who are you? Come on, taking two limbs at one. It's just cheating.
질문은 내가 해.
I'm the
이름은?
one asking questions. Your name? Roland.
좋아.
Good.
이곳은 도서관이야.
Welcome to the library.
그리고 아직 손님을 받기
We've yet to
전이지.
serve any guests.
그런데
But then you
네가
suddenly
갑자기
appeared out of
피어났어.
nowhere.
이곳에 초대받지 않은
Took me
손님은
quite a
절대
bit of
들어올 수
effort
없도록
designing this
설계한다.
library to ensure
많은
that
수고가
no
들었는데
uninvited guest could enter, you see. Damn it. These limbs were all I
내
had.
팔다리가
Don't have any
장사를
cash or mortgages to get new ones anymore.
돈도 담보도.
기절했군.
Seems he's fainted.
일어나.
Wake up. my legs, my arms.
뭐야?
Wait, they're all
멀쩡하게
intact
붙어있-
again?
이걸로 다시 팔을
You should be
휘두르고
able to
걸을
swing
수
your
있을
arms
거야.
to walk again.
전에 몸보다 더 쓰기
And I made a
편하도록
few
몇 가지
readjustments to your
재구성을
body to make it
해두었어.
easier to use.
네가 무단 침입을
Although
하기는
you did
했지만
trespass on my
내가
library,
일방적으로
I
앗아갔으니
also took your
그에 대한
lens away
사과의
without your
표시야.
consent. So I'm giving you these as an apology.
난 인내심이
I'm
많고
quite patient and
자상하거든.
generous, you see. Patient, my
인내심이
ass. Am I
많긴
really supposed to be
이걸
thankful
고맙다고
for
해야 하는
this?
거야? 그리고 그
And
아직도
your
경고가
warning isn't
유효한 건
in
아니지?
effect anymore,
그래.
right? Nope,
네가
not
기절해 있는
anymore.
동안
I
나도
had a
몇
few
가지
thoughts
생각을
while you were
해봤거든.
knocked out.
결론은 이거야.
And here's my conclusion.
너는 이곳에서
You'll help me
나를
out.
도와줘야
뭐?
What? Huh? Do syndicates
요즘 조직에서는
kidnap
이런
people this
식으로도
way too?
납치라는
Or is this one of the
난
wings?
특이점 연구 실험
I
대상자들을
heard
여기저기서
rumors that they
납치한다고
abduct test
하는데
subjects from here and there for singularity research.
내가 아는
An
사람도 그런
acquaintance of
실험의
mine
피해로
and
천을
apparently began
넘나들게
jumping between dimensions as a side effect of one of those experiments.
결국 내 팔.
My life really is an unlucky mess.
여기는 도서관이야.
This is a
어떤 조직을
library.
말하는지
I don't know
모르겠지만
what the syndicates
적어도
you're
나에게는
talking
아니야.
about. But this place is not a wing, at least.
관심 없어.
Doesn't really
뭐든
matter.
간에
Whatever the
난
case,
여기에
I'm
갇혀서
trapped here and you'll exploit
무언가를
me, right?
그래. 너를
Yes,
살려두는
I'm letting you
이유는
live
두
for two
가지야.
reasons.
첫 번째,
First, I need an analysis of how you could enter
이곳에
this
들어온
place
것에 대한
uninvited.
이유도 모르고
Sending
너를
you
밖으로
back or
내보내거나
neglecting you
살려두는
without
건
knowing the reason
도서관에
poses
있어서
significant
크나큰
threat to the
위험이세.
library.
뭐,
Well,
이제 너도 내
it's
허가
not
없이
like you
나갈
can
수
leave
없는
without my
부분이지만
permission
두
anymore.
번째,
Second,
난 이제부터
from now
도시에
on,
대한
I will
책을
collect
얻으며
books about
단
the city
하나의
and search for
절대적인
the
책을
one
구할 거야.
absolute book.
이 과정을 도와주면
And I
돼.
want you to help me with this
넌 도시에서
process.
살고 있는
Since you're
인간이니까
a resident of the
여러 가지
city,
도움이 될
I
거라
expect you
기대하고
to be
있어.
helpful in various ways. I knew this would happen to
언젠가
me
이렇게 될 줄
someday.
알았어.
People would disappear without a
쥐도새도
trace,
모르게
only to be
사람들은
found as
사라지고
chunks of flesh
고깃덩이가
much
돼서야
later.
발견. 조심성도
I
없고
used to laugh
운도
at those
없는
poor folks
녀석들이라고
for being careless
비웃었는데
and lucky.
막상 당해보니
But now
이건
I see it
조심성이고
has
뭐고
nothing to do with
전혀
carelessness
상관도
or
없는
anything,
거였네.
huh? Just happens without a moment's notice.
목숨에 대해서는 걱정하지
Don't
마.
be too concerned
너는
about your life.
이곳에서 내가
You are not
허락하지
allowed to
않는
die
한
here
죽을
unless I
수 없어.
permit you to.
자, 미치광이
Damn it,
연구소
so
같은
this was a
소리였나?
crazy laboratory sort of deal.
산채로 옥수수랑
Do you like
튀김 같은
shove
걸
random
뱃속에
stuff in
쑤셔넣고
like corn
입에서 팝콘을
kernels
쏟는
and
팝콘 기계
clockwork
인간 같은 걸
people's stomachs
만들려고?
and turn them into walking popcorn spewing popcorn machine men or something?
완전 꽝 중에 꽝이구나.
This has got to be the worst.
깔끔하게
I'd
죽여주는
much
게 더
rather
나을
die and
텐데.
be over with it all.
앞으로도 또 그런
If you spout
개소리를 하면
such
그
nonsense
말대로
one more
팝콘
time,
기계 인간이라는
I'll
것을
gladly turn you
만들어줄게.
into a human popcorn machine as you so wish.
난 말 같지도 않은 소리에
I've
일일이
already gone
반응하는
through so
개짓거리를
many cycles of
너무나도 오래
bullshittery.
반복해왔거든.
That's actually the line? Responding to
Gotta be
every
honest.
bit of meaningless rubbish. What was that, Macbeth?
Rocky was not on a very. He had to. And
Yeah. The Redville is... It's weird. You should go to the main square and find the hopscotch area.
I think I literally went over there and tried.
Oh, I'm not streaming my screen to you. Whoopsies. Anyways, this is gonna be a long ass stream. Well, not stream, recording. Bleh. Anyways, responding to every bit of meaningless rubbish.
죄송합니다.
Sorry, ma'am.
정식으로 인사를 할게.
Let me introduce myself properly.
내 이름은
My
엔젤.
name is Angela. I'm
이
the head
도서관의
librarian
관장이자
and director
사서야.
of this library.
엔젤라.
Angela.
좋은 이름이네.
That's a good name.
그래서
So,
내가
what am
뭘
I
해야
supposed to
하는데?
do?
도서관에
don't get
초대된
it.
손님을 응대해주면 돼.
Your
Generally
role
play
is to
steal on a
welcome
hopscotch.
the guests invited to the library. Okay, so I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be color to number.
That explains it.
Okay, so it is colors. Those are those are colors. Yep.
내가 고심해서 작성한
And I
초대장으로
will
손님을
carefully
부를
determine
거고
what guests to
넌
invite
초대에
and write an
의해 이곳으로
invitation
오는 손님을
accordingly.
접대하면
And
되는
you
거야.
will entertain the guests once they accept the invitation and arrive at the library.
넌 실제로 도시에서
Since you have
살았고
actual experience
해결사까지
working
했다고
as a
했으니까
fixer, I'm sure you
다양한
will be able
손님을
to
더
give the
능숙하게
various
접대할 수
types of
있겠지.
guests a much better reception than I
뭐
could.
그래봐야 퇴물이 된
I'm just
구급
a washed
해결사지만
up grade
말이야.
9 fixer though.
접대라는 것은
What's
뭐야?
this reception all about
사람잡이나
anyway?
웨이터 같은
Do I
일이라도 하는
catch
거야?
their eyes or be a waiter for them or something?
말 그대로 입장한 손님들을
It's
상대해주면 돼.
You just have to deal
물론
with the guests
물리적인 의미에서
in a physical manner, of course.
도서관이 손님들에게
The
시련을
library
주면
presents the
그
guests with an
과정에서
ordeal,
책이
and books
펼쳐지기
will open
마련이야.
up in the process.
시련을 극복한
The guests who
손님은
have
책을 얻을
overcome
자격이
the
있는 거지.
ordeal will be deemed worthy to earn their books.
응대하는 과정에서
There's the
네가
possibility
죽더라도
that you may
그건
die in
잠시
the process of reception.
도서관이
It's only
폐관하면
temporary.
How they see
넌
me?
다시
How they...
일어날 거니까
You'll get back up
걱정하지 마.
when the library closes.
이곳에서는 내
No one
허락 없이
here may
잠들 수
rest without
없으니까.
my permission.
너 혹시 해결사한테 무슨 환상 같은 거 있어?
Do you have
그것도
happen to
구급
have some weird
해결사한테?
fantasies about
난
fixers?
그렇게
Aren't you
다재다능한
expecting too much
해결사가
from a grade
아니야.
9? Not as talented as you seem to think, you know.
내가 할 바는 아니지.
That's none of my
매뉴얼은
business. I have
준비해뒀으니까
prepared a manual for
방법은
you.
적당히
So
찾아봐.
go ahead and figure things out yourself. I think I get the
읽어보니
gist of it
대충
now.
뭔진 알겠어.
So how does this
그래서 이
invitation actually
초대장은
exactly work?
초대장을 펼쳐놓고
Open up the
손님들에게
invitation,
대접할
register
책을
the books you wish to
등록하는데
serve to your
그러면?
guests. And next,
초대장은
the
자연스럽게
invitation
전달될
will be
거야.
naturally sent to those who
준비된
need the
책-
books.
그렇게
That's it.
얼렁뚱땅
Sounds a
진행된다고?
bit too easy.
초대장은
The
도서관과
invitation is
마찬가지로
another carefully
많은 정성을
crafted
쏟아서
work of
빚어낸
mine,
내
much
작품이야.
like the library.
나침반
Yes,
같은 거라고
think of it as a
생각하면
compass.
이해가
It
빠르겠네.
would be much easier to understand that way.
방향을 알려주는 그 나침반?
A compass. As in the tool that tells directions?
맞아.
That's right.
초대장은
The
내가
invitations will
얻고자
guide
하는
me
단
towards the
한 권의
one
책으로
book
인도해
that
줄
I
거야.
truly wish to obtain.
그리고 책에 따라 초대장이
Sometimes
붉게
the
변할 때가
invitation
있어.
may turn red according to the books you've registered.
붉은 초대장은
A red
이야기가
invitation
흐를 수 있도록 하는
indicates that can be
손님들을
sent to
알려줘.
the special guests who will unravel the next part of the story.
붉은 초대장이
Until we
의도하는 것과
register the
어긋나면
books that match what the red
이곳에서 멈추게
invitation
되는
wants,
거지.
our journey will be halted for a bit.
초대장을 받는다고 그
But
손님이
there's no
반드시
guarantee that
온다는
the guests
보장은
will always
없잖아.
respond to the invitation, right?
있어.
In
그렇게 되어
fact,
있거든.
there is. They're destined to come.
그리고 손님들은
And the guests
자신의
will
의지로
accept the
초대장을
invitation of
받고
their own will
도서관에 입장하는
and
거야.
enter the library. That's
도시
surprisingly
치고는
polite
굉장히
and fair for
점잖고
something that
공정한
takes place in
방식이네.
the city.
대부분은 타이에
Most of
의해서
the time,
동의도
people's
없이
lives are
목숨을
taken away
잃기
by others
마련이지.
without any consent or agreement.
아무튼 그래서 책들을
anyway,
얻으면
Once we
어떻게
get those
되는데?
books, what comes next?
도서관은
The
창대한
library is a
가능성의
place of
공간이야.
limitless possibilities.
나조차
Even I
아직
cannot
도서관에
fathom
무한한
the
공간과
infinite
힘을
space and
헤아릴
power
수
of this
없어.
library just yet.
그렇기에 책들을
That's why I
통해
wish to
도서관을
complete the
채워가며
library by
완성해
filling
갈
that
거야.
space with books.
그리고
And I
손에
will
넣을
get
거야.
in
나와 이
my hands
도서관을
the one perfect
완성시켜줄
book that will complete
단
me
하나의
and
완벽한
my
책을.
library.
완벽한
The
책이라.
perfect book, huh?
그 책도
I
분명
suppose those books
내가
are
아는
different
책과
than
다른
from the
의미의
ones I
책이겠지.
know. Oh. With the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange. Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are you going to be? Inside the mirror you see oh well, that's in that body. Dance for me 1 and 2 and 3 and come around here, go dog. To my village, my lead, body up and down in your stubborn lawyer. It's gonna get you killed in the world of all and be in fear. For the bits on TV, there's comfort and sense. Just control me, make it think the everything. Live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength. You're happy exit, but for my discovery. It's the color of the electric sheep you see. If you love me, and you love everything to me. God, that was absolute shit. Anyways, yay! We got through dialogue, baby! Oh no. Oh god. Things. What are these buttons I'm pressing? Okay.
꾸물거리지 말고 빨리 담아.
Oh,
시바이
God.
놈들이 언제 올지 몰라.
I think I signed myself up for too much fucking dialogue reading. Hey buddy, you have you gotten soft locked yet?
Oh,
Damn it! I say jokingly. Genuinely, I want you
What?
to enjoy Threadville, but I'm a little pissed off at Threadville for getting me soft locked right after I did all the shit for that worm.
I'm doing the shit for the worm.
The worm is a
Uh-oh.
betrayer. Also, Easter.
Why
baskets.
is Rocky active? Why does Rocky look mad? Why was Rocky mad? And I think that's another quest complete.
Good job. Worm. I know people that can hurt you. I'll tell my big cousin Squirrel.
Oh God!
Help anyone? I'd love to help you, Worm. I really would. I need you to tell me where the key is. Listen.
Listen! Just
Get me on the skateboard and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Rocky has the key.
Lunchbox is the
treehouse. He's had to learn
at the
out.
room. Okay, that was.
I love Threadville because of the fact that it's the only game where you're able to waterboard a worm in an apple so that you can get answers.
Oh my goodness.
That is a
Belief.
part of the game that you cannot skip, by the way, for anyone listening at home. You have to waterboard the fucking worm.
What?
Oh no, it's another code for the lunchbox. You gotta zoom in, dude. There you go. Now you're inside the building there. You gotta put the picture on the grid wall. And there's a bunch of other pictures that you gotta get to get the code. But fun fact, you don't need all the pictures to infer what the code is. Just know that the code does go all the way up to 9. Anyways, back to my game. Rat Pete. Pete Rat?
Is he mad?
Rat
Why
Pete.
is he mad? Why is he mad? Why is he pissed off?
Because
Is he
Rocky
pissed off?
wants your head. That's why. Pete Rat. Rat Pete. Pete Rat. Ratte. That's his new name. I'm calling him Ratte. Ratte.
Ah yes, we're gonna be playing the Slender Man ripoff now.
Collect my fucking pages. The fucking pages guy. Hey, hurry up and scrape them up now. Those sway goons might arrive any second.
나름대로 최선을 다해 담고 있는 거라고.
I'm doing my best here.
이 자식 몸에
I just
들어있는 게
can't seem to
요상하게
get a
달라서
clean rep of his
예쁘게
guts.
뜯어지지 않아.
Contents of this guy just weirdly different.
일단 신체 개조 시술을
Never
해본
seen,
적도 없는데.
I've never heard of a body modification procedure that does
아무리
this.
봐도 내장 상태가 이상해.
Something's off about these
정말로 말이야.
organs. They're looking really strange. Damn it! Their footsteps are getting closer.
깔끔하게 자르는
Forget about clean
생각하지
cuts.
말고
Just pull 'em out and take 'em.
이대로는
At this
우리
rate, our
몸까지
heads are gonna
떨어질
get nicely
테니까.
chopped off our bodies.
몸속에 왜 이런 게 들어있는
Why
거지?
does he have this kind of stuff in his
뭐든 간에
body?
일단
Whatever,
담아.
just take 'em.
시간이
We're out of
정말
time.
급해. 얼추
Just
됐어.
about done.
튀어.
Now run! That was close.
간도 크다 피트.
You're a
시바이
bold one,
협회
Pete,
담당
going for
구역에서
gut harvest
이런
and
짓을
territory managed
벌이다니.
by this way.
우리에게 남은 건 이런
These are
일들뿐이야.
these are the only jobs we have left.
어떻게든
We have to climb up by any means necessary, whatever it takes.
내 꿈 알지?
You know my dream, right?
언젠가
To become
뒷골목의
one of the
손가락
fingers
중
of the
하나가
back streets.
되는. 너같이 꿈
Oh
있는
man,
애들은
someone
요새
rare
드물
to see
거다.
someone with a dream these days.
우선
Let's sell off these.
Oh, I got
we
dead.
sold first.
Oh, I'm dead.
걔한테 줄
We ought to prepare
상납금부터
enough cash to
마련해야
offer the
하니까.
stray dogs.
그래,
True.
이번 돈이
This could be our
그
chance
조직
to
밑으로
join an
들어갈
urban
기회를
legend
마련해줄
class
거야.
syndicate.
자,
Alright,
한번 수확
time to check
성과를
out the harvest. Hey, is
Yeah.
this a joke?
뭐
You sure you scraped up the right
이거
stuff?
그래서 말했잖아.
I told you, this guy didn't have a single proper organ inside him.
나 무슨
Expected and it's soaked in
엔케팔린
drugged like
같은
in
약에
Keflin
절여진
at worst.
내장 이건 이미
These
누가
are
여기저기
damaged too
터뜨린
badly. It's
수준이잖아.
almost like someone already blew them up.
우린 분명
We
마취제로만
only doused him
처리했어.
with
전혀
anesthetics,
손 안
didn't do no
댔다고.
harm.
이건 말이 안 돼.
This doesn't make sense.
그러면
How could he
이미
even walk
여기저기
around with
내장이
these
터진
messed up
상태로.
organs?
혹시 그거
What if
아닐까?
it's one of those,
요즘
you know,
들리는 소문에 의하면
rumors that there's a guy who
산채로 사람을
skewers and threats
꿰어서
people's life to
인형으로
turn them into
만들어버리는
dolls?
그가 나도 주워들은 게 있어서야.
Yeah, I've heard that too, but look at the state of these things.
다르잖아.
Not the case
그
at all.
인형은
I heard those
살이나
dolls
뼈를
are made
빼면서
by threading
만들어졌다고
flesh and
들었어.
bones
그런데
together. But this son of a bitch didn't
상처
have
없이
any scars or
멀쩡했다고.
stitching showing outside.
그러고 보니 목도리에
And I think
동그란 주황색
There
문양
was
같은
a
게 있긴
large,
했지.
a round orange symbol on the back of his neck.
문신인가
Thought it was a
싶었는데
tattoo at first, but he
그런 걸 할
didn't
만한
seem
놈은
like the type
아니었어.
to have one. He was
일반적인
just
회사에
working
다니는
dweeb.
문양.
Symbols, tattoos. Don't,
젠장.
damn it! Please don't tell me we
설마
booked the
이상한
wrong
글씨를
PI.
건드린 건 아니겠지?
그거 말고도
Besides that,
이런 종이
he also had this
봉투도 몸 안에
envelope in his body.
들어있었어.
봉투가
What the
몸속에
hell
왜
is an
있어?
envelope doing in a human
자살이다.
body? This keeps getting
줘.
worse. Give me that. An invitation to
도서관에
a library.
초대장.
What's this about?
책?
Books? We
도서관에서
can get
책을
books
얻을
from the
수 있다고?
library.
무슨
What a
뚱딴지
bunch
같은
of
소리를?
nonsense.
결론은
It was a flop
꽝이네.
after all. The
상납일은
payment is due
내일이야.
tomorrow.
정확히는
You've got
7시간
7
정도
hours to be
남았어.
exact. That's too little
새로
time
내장
for another
감기를
run
하긴
of gut
빡빡하네.
harvesting.
이 초대장에 적힌 도서관이라는
We're heading
곳으로
to the
간다.
library as the invitation says.
책이란 게 뭔지는
I don't know
모르겠지만
what this book
선택지가
thing
없어.
is, but we're out of
지푸라기를
options.
잡아야 해.
We've got to take any chance we get. Okay, so Urate over here does not know what a fucking book is, apparently.
이거 그냥
Too bad we're gonna hit him with one.
어떤 곳인지 알고 간다는 거야?
Isn't this just suicide? We don't know what kind of place it might be.
상나비를 못 맞춰서
Can't be any
걔한테
worse than
죽든
dying to stray dogs of
시바이
the Sway
놈들한테
Association.
잡히든 그게
We're screwed
그거야.
anyway. Shut up
살고
and
싶으면
follow
입
me if you want to live.
해.
지금 본 것은
What was that? God damn it, I have to get Roland's voice back. What was that we just saw?
초대장이 보여주는 과정의
Fragments of the
파편이야.
invitation
방문할
process.
손님들의
We
이야기를
can
엿볼
take a
수
peek at the
있지.
stories of our upcoming guests.
엿보기라니 춤이
Shouldn't
한번
take you for a peeping
과학하구나.
Tom.
어떤 손님이
It's more
방문할지는 미리
convenient to know
알아두는
what
게
kind of guests we'll
여러모로
discuss
편하잖아.
in advance, isn't it?
그리고 이건 내 뜻이 아니야.
Besides, this is the
초대장의
invitation's
뜻이지.
will, not mine.
너 초대장의 기능이 참
That's a splendid thing you got there,
대단하네요.
ma'am.
엿보기도 하고
Prize
납치도
upon
하고
people
범죄
and kidnaps them
특화로고야
too.
아주.
A perfect tool for
이런
crimes.
기능이 있다면
Heck, if the
번거롭게
invitation
손님
can
받을
do all
필요
that,
없지 않아?
why don't we just skip the whole reception part?
그냥
Can't we just
훔쳐보다가
teleport them right into a
어디
room full of
함정만
traps or
설치할
something?
방법.
그래서는 안 돼.
I cannot do
손님의
that.
의지로
We can
직접
only
이곳에
take a
온다는
peek when it
결과가
has been
정해졌을
decided that the
때에만
guests are
엿볼 수
coming
있는
here
거야.
on their own volition.
초대장이 내 온전한
And the
힘인 것도
invitation's
아니고
power isn't
나도
wholly
빌리고
mine
있을
either.
뿐이니까.
I am simply borrowing it.
그래.
Yeah,
도시에서
no
그렇게
way
일이
something
쉽게 풀릴
can
리가
go
없지.
so smoothly in the city.
그나저나 절박한
They're
손님들이네.
desperate guests.
혹시 저
Tell
문양과
me,
터진
the invitation
내장도
responsible for that
초대장의
symbol and
효과 중
internal
하나야?
damage. Tell me. Wait, no, I fucking read that line wrong completely. Tell me, was the invitation responsible for that symbol and eternal damage as
그럴
well?
리가
What?
전혀
Not a chance.
관계없어.
It doesn't have anything to do with what happened.
초대장은
The
응당
invitation
밖에 될
simply
손님에게
finds a way to
도착할
those who
뿐이야.
need it.
그러면 저 요상한 일은 다른 누군가의
That
짓이야.
means those weird happenings were someone else is doing.
해결사 생활을 조금 하긴 했어도 저런 현상은 처음
I've
봐서
never seen
말이지.
that kind of phenomenon
마치 유적의
back when I was a fixer. It's like something from the ruins.
유적?
Ruins? I
나도
don't
잘
know a
몰라.
whole lot either.
그냥 들은
I've only
것뿐이니까.
heard stories of it. Should I describe it
마법이라고
as
해야 하나?
magic?
아무튼 그런 것들이
That kind of stuff
유적에
exists in the
있다더라고.
ruins, apparently.
뭐가 됐든 우리는 손님을
In
맞이할
any
뿐이야.
case, we simply
수준이
greet our
낮아
guests.
보이지만
They seem to
어쩔
be
수
low
없지.
class, but oh well.
저놈들은 뒷골목의
Those are
양아치나
probably a
떠돌이일
bunch of
거야.
lowly gangsters from the
G라고
back streets.
불러.
We call them rats.
조직이라고 부르기조차
Group of
민망한 어중의
half-assed
떠중이들이지.
thugs that barely
돈도 없고
qualify as a
힘도 없어.
syndicate. They don't have money or power.
당장 하루의
They're
벌이만을
losers who
바라보는
only think about making
패배자들이야.
ends meet day by day.
이건 내 얼굴에 침 뱉기 같은데.
I may have just roasted myself there.
뒷골목. 알고
The back
있어.
streets. I know them.
그래?
You do?
아는 사람 중에
Someone I know
뒷골목
was from
출신이
the back
있거든.
streets.
뒷골목 출신이라고
But that's
특별할 건
nothing
없지.
special, really. The back streets stretch all
뒷골목은
over the city
도시의
like
혈관. 오히려
veins.
뒷골목
Heck, it
출신이
might
아닌
actually be
사람을
tough to
찾기
find someone
힘들고.
who isn't from the back streets.
이곳이 도서관인가? 생각보다
So this is a
반갑다.
library. I just realized how stupid the fucking voice I'm doing for Rate is. So this is a library. Looks fancier than I thought. I just realized I'm putting an Australian accent. This is really bad. I'm gonna fucking piss off a bunch of people. Could be a bunch of valuable things here.
환영합니다, 손님. 이곳은
Greetings, dear
도서관.
guests. This is the library.
저는 도서관의
And I am
관장이자
Angela,
사서.
the
엔젤라입니다.
librarian of my role's
이곳에서는
namesake. You
당신이
may
원하는
find
걸
what you
찾을
desire
수
here,
있지만
but you
당신의
may end
소중한
up
걸
yielding
내놓아야 할
your
수도 있답니다.
precious possessions to us.
네가 이거 주인이야?
You the owner of this place?
여기서 원하는
We're
걸 다
allowed to take
가져갈 수
whatever we
있다는
want here,
것이야.
right?
정확히 말하자면
Indeed. You
책을
may
얻을 수 있습니다.
earn books, to be
물론
exact.
그럴 수
If you're
있다면
able, of
말이죠.
course.
책이란 게
Are
과연
those
돈이
book things
될까?
really worth a lot, though?
정보의 가치가
Of
높다면
course they can be.
물론 돈이
If the
되겠죠.
information they hold is valuable.
망치!
Manche!
우리가 지금
Beggars can't be
똥오줌
choosers. We gotta clean up
당장 뭐라도
onto anything we can
쫓아와야
find.
그럼 부디 당신의 책을
May you find your
찾으실
book
수
in this
있기를.
place then. Yippee! First combat thingy, yeah! Librarian info. Detailed. Combat pages. Ooh, combat. Oh, the details. Cool. Detailed info and combat pages. Lights, camera, action! Select the bar or press the relevant button to start the battle when you have finished reviewing all of the available information. Cool. These guys look like pushovers. Alright, Roland. Kill them all. Is this edible Easter grass? No, no it isn't. This is literally the first combat of the game. And why are they showing us characters from later on in the game? What? Look at my stream real quick. We have not met these characters yet. Rain, Olga, Mika. Why do they appear in the What Are Combat Pages tutorial? This is one of the first tutorials of the game. Bastards! Game, stop spoiling me on your own content! This is as bad as an anime doing it.
Yes.
Dice abilities. Cool, at least they didn't spoil the game's characters. Wait, nope, nope, Malakuth's here. Hi, Malakuth. Who are you? I say, as someone who totally hasn't watched someone play fucking Lobotomy Corporation as background noise. Because why wouldn't I? That game's fucking wild. Resources called light. Cool. If anyone notices a few minor visual differences, that's because QLL mods. Yippee. Cool, cool. Yeah, got it. I got it. Game, shut up. Okay. Okay. Wait. Hooray. One-sided attacks, okay. Clashing. When both characters in an engagement have dice to play, a clash occurs. This usually occurs when the speed dice of two characters target each other. Okay. Okay. Clashing 2. Okay. Okay. Cool. Good information. Stagger tutorial. Thank you. I could just give myself an achievement here. It's really tempting. Perfect. Oh, heck yeah. Stagger the guest by deflecting him. Alright. Specifically going to try to get myself an achievement here. There we go, staggered it. And now... There we go. The Whoopsie Daisy achievement. I wanted that one. Now, all out attack rolling. Kill! Two shakes of rat's tail. Yippee. Anyone in the comments who can guess what mods I am using? Badass.
조직에 속하는 것이 그렇게도 중요한 일일까?
I wonder, is it so important for them to belong to a renowned syndicate?
도시에서 살아가려면
It's all part of the
어쩔 수
city
없어.
life. You have to belong to a
조직이든
group,
어디든
be it a
간에
syndicate or
자신이
else.
속할 집단을
Anything
구하지
else,
않고서는
living in the city gets too
살아가기
tough
힘든.
otherwise. A pleasure to burn. We burning books in this bitch. We doing the Library of Alexandria all over again, baby. How is your game going, Macbeth? Oh. Love you, Macbeth. Anyways. Hey, we got all the character pages. Cool. Yeah, so let's burn 6 books here. And then I'm gonna burn 4 more books. Just in case. Just in case. Alright. I just realized I made a mistake. I have made a mistake. Alright, so this is good damage. It's just and yeah, you made it. Sure. Alright. Time to do the rats again because wait. Rats, rats, we are the rats. We stalk at night, we pray at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Alright. Guess what? I'm killing all of you. No getting away from me this time. Alright, which one should I turn? Fuck it. Going for the leader. I feel like it should have retained that evade. 1 minute. Not you. Reception section. Flashing. Winning a dash against an offensive dice. Completely negates damage. Evade die is retained. That's stupid. I rolled a 7. They rolled a 1. I should have retained my evade dice there. Alright, whatever.
Video only has in background when the match to when you KO'd the opponent.
Nice.
It was a vine boom
I'm just gonna stab him.
and a vine boom.
Alright. Focus them straight. What's the about? What's going on, Macbeth? Hopefully, the doo-doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo is not picking up on the recording. More books. Alright. Time to book up some rats.
에휴, 오늘도 공쳤네. 이런 자질구레한 일이나 하려고 개고생하며 해결세가 된 건 아니라고.
Huh.
이
Interesting
바닥이
voice,
다
sir.
그렇잖아. 선택받은 몇 명만 위로 치고 올라갈 뿐이.
그래도 작은 일부터 착실히 해나가면 빛이 보이지 않겠어요?
Why is he the only named one? Damn, these two are just said, nah, they're not important.
그런 낙관적인 성격. 아무리 그래도 밤이 오기 전에 잃어버. 허접한 사무소는 쓰레.
그래, 핀. 너도 이런 일이나 좀 더 큰 물에서
열심히 하다 보면 언젠가 괜찮은 사무소로 이적하거나
냄새가 나는.
이런 일은 그냥 넘어갈. 게다가 적힌 말대로라면 저 책이랑.
흥미로운 건 사실이지만 우선 사무소에 보고해서
누구 좋으라고 그런 쓰레기 사무소 패를 불려줘. 안 갈 거면 우리라도 간다.
해결사라는데 아는 사람들이야?
해결사라고 해서 서로 다 길 가던 사람 붙잡고 아무나 집어서 아는 사이냐고 물어. 둘 다 같은 인간이니까 서로 알지? 라고 물어보는 거랑 다를 게 없다고.
I'm not reading dialogue out loud. I was just reading, but... They called themselves fixers. Do you happen to be friends with them? What? Look, assuming all fixers know each other is... It's like picking two random pedestrians and hoping they know each other. Your question is basically asking these two strangers, you're both humans, so you must know each other, right? You get what I mean, right?
해결사들의 종류와 수가
I
정말
should
많다는
expect
거네.
to see so many different kinds of fixers if what you're saying is true.
그런 거지.
Pretty much. Alright, time to kill these innocent people. Yay! Emotion points! Yeah! Cool. Don't care. I know Roland's emotions perfectly well.
Oh,
His emotions are depressed bitch. Bonk. Stab. Done. Alright, next person. I'm going to rip your guts out. Yoink. Thanks. Bye-bye. Books of a grade 9 fixer. Alright, time to burn them all. Time to Alexandria this library. What if I do this? Even if I do it like this? Damn! Alright, fine. Book of rats. We killing them again. No mercy. Alright, cool. More books for me. Oh, this library is gonna get so Alexandria. I say jokingly, I say jokingly. Alright, Rolando. Anyways. Wallop. Nah. Alright. Preparation. Alright, that seems good. Up, dodge, and strike. Alright, now it's good. Alright. We do it this, which means that should be this, right? Yeah.
대표님, 시간이 꽤 흘렀는데도
Sir, they
소식이
still haven't
없어요.
responded back to us.
분명
Something
그
must have happened
도서관이라는
in that
곳에서
library.
지도새도 모르는 사이에 자취가 사라지는
Plenty
해결사들이
of fixers disappear without a trace.
죽었든 튀었든 간에
Whether they died
연락이
or ran
없더니
off for their
계약
lack of
위반으로
response means a
사무소에서
violation of
제명이야.
contract, and they're facing expulsion from my
그리고
office.
네가 말한 초대장권은
And there's too little
증거
evidence to back up your claim about this
종이에
invitation.
서명하자
A
문이
door
생기고
appeared out of thin air when they
그곳으로
signed the
걸어
paper,
들어갔다니.
and they disappeared into that? Could be
부자놈들의
rich people's
장난이나
shenanigans
날개에
or a
특이점
wing
실험일 수도
experimenting with
있겠지.
singularity.
우리 윤 사무소에서는
Yoon's
그런
office
일에
does
시간
not have
낭비
any
안 해.
time to spare with things like
제가
that.
아직 9급 해결사이긴
Still,
해도
might still be a
이건
grade 9
뭔가
fixer, but I
다르다는
can
것이
sense
느껴져요.
that something's off about
그렇군요.
this. Oh really?
이렇게나 감이
How
좋으신
tragic
9급
that such good
해결사님이
instincts of a grade 9
이런
fixer
누추한
are
사무소에
wasted on our
고용되셔서
humble office.
잘 들어 우물한 개구리. 네가 아직 모르는
Listen up,
미친
little
놈들이
frog in the
이
well.
도시에서는
In this
숨쉬듯
city,
일어나고
insane
있어.
events happen every second of the day. Most of which you haven't even heard of.
무슨 일이 일어나도
You won't have
이상하게
time
여길
to be feeling
여지조차
off
없다.
about something when there's numerous other things that need your attention.
당장 눈앞에서
If you
증거를
can't
보여줄
present
수도 없는
visible
일.
evidence right now,
시작할
it's not
가치조차
worth it
없어.
worth looking into.
그럼
What about
대표님
that
앞에 놓인
envelope
그
right in front of
봉투는
you,
뭐죠?
operator?
뭐?
What?
애송이 자식.
You little brat trying to
무슨
pull a
개씨.
cheap trick on me.
정말 아무것도 하지
I didn't do
않았어요.
anything, I
잠깐
swear.
나가 있어.
Get out for a moment. Hey, this is Yoon's
이번에야말로
office.
촉이 왔다.
Got a good lead this
애들
time.
붙이게 쩐좀
Lend me some cash so I can hire a few.
아니,
No, seriously, I have a
느낌이
good
나쁘지
feeling
않다.
about this.
네 말대로
True,
수
it can
있겠지.
end up failing like you said.
내 쪽에서
I can check
한 번 더
just one more time if you
있어.
want.
썩 내키는 방법은
I'm not exactly fond of this method, but
그래. 적합한 녀석이
Yep.
한 명 있지.
I have one guy fit for the job.
해결사는 사무소를 거치지 않고는 일을
Seems
시작하지도
that fixers
못하는군요.
must report to their office before they can even begin working.
뭐 형식상으로는
Oh,
그렇지.
that's formally the
나 같은
case.
경우는
I could
1인
bypass all that.
사무소였지만 말이야.
Bypass that since I ran a one-man office though.
돈 되는 것에
Fixers aren't any
덤벼드는
better
건
than
조직이나
syndicates when it
해결사나
comes to
다를 게
greed.
없다니 보아하니
And it looks like
세상
this
물정
guy is
모르는
trying to
꼬마까지
exploit a
이용하려는
naive
것
kid
같고.
too.
와, 이곳이
So
도서관.
this is the library.
대표의 말대로면 이번 일을 통해 협회 후원도
Yeah,
노려볼 수
Yoon
있다고 했지.
said we might even get a
제대로 한번 해보자.
sponsorship from an association if I succeed. I'll do my best.
환영합니다, 해결사 손님.
Greetings, fixer.
저는
I
도서관의
am
관장이자
Angela,
사서
the librarian of
엔젤라입니다.
my role's namesake.
안녕하세요. 저는
Hello, I'm
윤사무소의
Finn,
해결사
a
핀입니다.
fixer at Yoon's office. Is it
이곳에서
true that I can
정말
find
많은 정보가
books
담긴
containing
책이라는
lots of
것을
information in
구할
this
수
place?
네, 그럼요.
Yes, of
당신이
course.
초대장을
We were
받고
given
이곳에
the
왔다는
invitation for that
것은
exact reason.
그렇 부디
May you find
당신의
your book in
책을
this place. Alright, time to kill a kid, apparently. Is this really just gonna be the entire fight? This kid's dead. Damn. Kind of feel bad about that.
Fucking obliterated, damn.
Hi, Hoppy. I was going to point out that you joined the call earlier, but you know, who
아무리
cares?
그래도 애송이
love you.
녀석이 부스러지는 것을
네.
보는 건 유쾌하지 않구만.
Damn! I love you too, but damn!
Sorry, I was too hyper focused on beating the heck out of a child.
But who cares? Fuck!
I'm sorry, Hoppy.
I
Anyways.
come home from fucking McDonald's. And I'm seeing y'all in call, and it's like, maybe shit's gonna get better. And then you fucking... This is how...
I'm so sorry, Hoppy.
You're fine, you're fine, I love
Anyways.
you.
Smile, you're on camera.
Hi, I'm gonna burn down... I'm not gonna say that! That's gonna get me fired!
Oh
Actually.
god, yeah. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You should absolutely not commit arson on...
You should not commit arson on an insert McDonald's address here.
I mean, not only am I not gonna do that because that's going to get me, lose me my job, that'll also dox me, so how about I don't do that?
Yeah. Thank you,
Don't womp
Macbeth.
womp me, Macbeth! I'll dox you! That's a joke. I'm not going to dox people.
Alright,
That is
Macbeth,
awful.
time to dox you. Uploads image of planet. With giant red circle around it. Boom, bitch, that's where you are.
Yeah, Macbeth, we all know you live on Jupiter. We all know you live on Jupiter.
Yeah, we know you live in the gas.
You live
Anyways.
perpetually suspended in
Voice
dense
acting time.
gas.
Oh boy, it's not all that delightful to see such a young rookie fool like that. All things considered.
전에 네 입으로 말했잖아.
You said
이
yourself that
도시에서
our
이
way is
정도는
quite polite
굉장히
and fair
공평하고
before,
점잖은
didn't you?
도시에서는 대부분
That most of
타의에
the
의해
time
강제적으로
people's
일어나는
lives are
일들이
taken away by
파생이라고 했지.
others without any consent or agreement.
하지만 도서관은
The
달라.
library is different.
이곳에
People
들어오는
who enter this
손님들은
place have
원하는
agreed to
것을
risk
얻기
death
위해
to
서명을
gain what
통한
they
동의와
want.
함께
They even
도서관에
signed the
입장한
paper
거야.
to sow such agreement. They are sowing their name and their lives into this paper. They will be executed if they fail to meet the demands.
이 과정에서 그 어떤 강압도 없었지. 전부 그들의 선택과
No
대가야.
coercion nor compulsion is involved in this process. They make their own choice and pay
뭐
accordingly.
그렇긴 한데
Oh yeah, fair
그래도
point,
이건
but
좀
still.
뭔가 치사하다는 생각이 들어서.
Kind of feels dirty in a way. Floor assignments. Abnormality. Alright, so before I do an abnormality battle, I should customize my librarian. Okay, Roland. Wear the clothes. And the whiskers. Okay. Sorry, I sneezed.
Bless you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Me accidentally getting achievements by just randomly clicking. Alright, I'm going to burn all these bits of
POV, you're
fan.
playing the Stanley Parable.
What?
POV, the Stanley Parable.
Alright, time to kick the child's ass again because I need more books.
I love how no one is going, like maybe 5 people are going to fucking actually get that damn fucking joke.
Not anyone who's watching this stream, this video.
What is the Venn diagram of Library of Ruina fans and Stanley Parable fans, other than me? And like, maybe 5 other people on this planet that I have never met.
Who knows?
I'm going to make you play the Stanley Parable at some point. I'm going to hold you at gunpoint and make you play the Stanley Parable.
You're going to either buy the game for me or you're going to force me to cough up the money. Like once I get a job.
I'm not gonna... To be fair, the
Stanley Parable
Here's the
is
thing.
fire.
I will actually no, you know what? I will. Considering fucking the state of the fucking world today and how fucking everything is going to shit, especially for indie developers and artists. Then yeah, I'll absolutely pay crows for the Stanley Parable for a 3rd time.
That's their studio
I say third.
studio name? Badass.
Crows. Yeah, we all know you like Corvids, you Corvid lover.
I don't think anyone watching this is gonna know what we mean by that.
I know what I mean. I don't know if I'm on the same page as you, but I'm like 65% sure. Considering I know you like the Raven, motherfucker. And just general crows in general.
Alright. Actually, I need to unequip the pages from this one. A yoink. Alright. Time to deck this bitch out. We gonna get gut harvesting, focus strikes, struggle for protection application, dirty blow, rat sky, wallop. Actually, no, I want to. Actually, yeah, wallop.
Speaking of games, I should actually finish playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream at some point.
처음에 내뱉은 것 치고는 얌전해.
I have no clue how I
your
got
job
here.
meekly and well for someone who complains
첫
so much.
인사를 그렇게
What
험악하게
else did you
해놓고 무슨
expect after
대답을
greeting
원하는
me in
거야?
such a violent manner?
나라고 안 놀랐겠어.
Heck, I was
어딘지도
shocked
모르는
hard.
곳에 덩그러니
I
떨어졌는데
find myself in the middle of
처음
nowhere,
만난 사람이
and the first
가끔
person I
팔다리부터
meet
날렸어.
blows off my
처음엔
limbs.
막막했는데
I was
몇 번
lost at
해보니
first, but I get the gist
대충
of receiving
어떻게
guests now that
손님을
I've tried it a
접대할지
few times.
알겠거든. 불만이 아예 없는 건
Though I do
아니지만
still have a complaint.
불만?
Complaint?
또
Sheesh,
그렇게
man.
노려보나.
Again with that stare. Can't say a
됐으니까
thing.
이야기나 해.
Just tell me what you mean.
아니 뭐
I mean, well, it's kind of
역시
tough to
혼자서
receive
접대하기는
all the
벅차단
guests
말이지.
alone.
한 명씩 오는 놈들이면
Guests arriving
몰라도
one by one I
여럿이
can deal with, but
몰려오면
when a whole group
저 많은 걸
enters, the
어떻게
first
다
thing that comes to my mind
상대해야
is,
싶다니까.
how the hell am I supposed to fight them all?
혼자로는 버거워질 때가 오지
There's gotta be a
않겠어?
point where one person is no
지금이야
longer
별거
enough,
아닌
right?
허한 조직들이니
It's only
가능하지.
working right now because because all we've been facing were minor syndicates and stuff.
게다가
The whole
감정을
fuss
끌어내야
about
하니
heightening
뭐
emotions. You said I
손님들을
can't
그냥
just
죽여서도 안
kill the
된다며.
guests right away because of that.
뭐야 그 묘한
What's that odd
표정은.
face hinting at?
방법이 아예 없는 것도 아니지.
There is
그게
a way,
최선일지는
technically
모르겠지만.
speaking, though I'm not certain if it's for the best.
네가 나서 보려고?
You're gonna join in the fights
아니,
yourself? No,
대신
no.
도움을 받을 수 있는
There are
존재가 있어.
entities that could be of help. However,
그 존재라는 게
those
뭔데?
entities are
강력한 힘과
the
능력을 지니고
beings
있었지만
we used to wield
지금은 겨우
that
숨만
that
붙어서
used to
형체를 유지
wield
못하고 있는
tremendous strength and
존재인데.
power, but are now too transient to maintain a physical form, hardly holding on to existence.
이 도서관에서
I don't
너와 나
remember
말고
seeing
살아
any living
숨쉬는
being in
것을
this
본 적이
library
없는데.
other than you and me.
널 도와줄 사서들과 함께
They're
책 속에
asleep
잠들어 있어.
inside the books
그들이
where the
살기
perfect
가장 적합한
environment
장소로
with them
만들어졌거든.
is simulated, along with the librarians who will be of assistance to you.
사서? 책
Librarians?
속의 존재?
Entities inside books?
지금은 내가 말해준 정도만 알고 있어도
That's all you need to know about them for now.
도서관이
What matters
성장하는데
more is that they
도움을
can be
줄수
useful
있다는 것이
for
중요해.
the library's growth.
그래 뭐 그렇다
Alright.
치고
Let's say that is the
잠들어
case.
있는 존재라는
How are
게
those sleeping
어떻게 우리를
entities supposed to
도와주는
help us exactly?
책 안으로 들어가서
You have to enter their
갇혀있는
books and
사서들을
free the
꺼내오는
librarians
거야.
trapped within.
아마
I believe
각자
they're
다른
under the
이유로
influence of the
그들의 힘에
abnormality's
침식했을
powers
거야.
for various
그들은
reasons.
매우 불안정한
Since they
상태라
are
우리를 믿지
highly
못할 거고.
unstable, they won't easily trust
우리를
us.
침입자로
You're basically
생각한다는
saying
거고.
they'll take us for invaders.
맞아.
Correct.
그리고 만약
If you
모든
can
시련을
overcome all ordeals
뛰어넘는다면
presented by
그들도
them,
너를
they will come to accept
너무
you.
막연한데
Instructions
지금은
still unclear,
엄청
ma'am.
약해진
You said
상태라며
they're as mighty as wet
도움이 될
paper
수 있긴 한
now.
거야?
You sure they can give any help?
그들이 직접적으로
We
손님을
are
대접해주는
not
게
making
아니야.
the abnormalities received guests for us.
그들을
If
이해하고
they can be
받아들일 수
understood and
있다면
accepted, they will
직접적으로든
empower the
간접적으로든
librarians,
사서들에게
directly
힘을 주는
or
거지.
indirectly.
아,
Still
여전히
too
감도 안
ambiguous, I
잡히고
gotta say.
어쨌든 네 말은
Anyhow,
그들이
what
우리에게
you're saying
시련을
is
주고 그
that they'll
시련을
present us with
이겨내야
ordeals
비로소
basically, and we have
인정받아
to
힘을
overcome
빌릴
them
수
to earn
있다는
their
거고.
recognition and borrow their powers.
책 안에
Entering books
들어간다라.
sounds like something out of
동화가
fairy
나왔다.
tale.
네 말대로 손님의 감정을 최대한으로 끌어올리기
We will need
위해서는
their power
그들의
to
힘이
heighten the
필요하니까.
emotions of our guests to the peak. After all,
아무쪼록 성공하길
I wish you
바랄게.
success
아,
there.
예.
Sure,
Yeah,
whatever
but
you say,
it's-
ma'am. Wait, are you just throwing? Ah! Less damage from slash. More block dice power. Cool.
The motherfucker.
It do in
I'm
fact
glad that-
the motherfucker.
I don't know why, but Angela was saying about the sleeping entities made my brain go, finally, Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary gets one fucking good nap.
I already clicked on the bitch. Okay. Let's see here. So bash is what I need to use. Okay. I got a bash its skull in. Too bad I did not grab any bash cards. This is slash. I shouldn't use slash. Bash him. Bonk. Alright, murdering time. I love beating people with hammers. My favorite pastime.
Hey, son, hypothetically, if I were to buy you a version of the Stanley Parable, which would you like, the Ultra Deluxe or the original? Hypothetically, of course.
Okay, so here's the thing. I've watched someone get all the endings in the original. I have not watched someone get all the endings in the Ultimate Deluxe edition.
Ultra Deluxe.
Ultra Deluxe. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing to correct you on. It's regardless of anything, my level of care for this game. I'm so sorry.
Oh boy, we got another character. Let's customize him, gang. Who are we basing this one off?
So last time you did,
Last time this was Crafty Corner.
Smiling Critters. Okay, wait, so we're doing this, so you are changing it from, so you're still doing Smiling Critters, possibly, right?
Honestly, I'll do whichever characters you want. Dandy's World, Smiling Critters, whatever.
You should make them am from fucking I have no mouth and I have well, there's funnier option. Funnier option. Make the fucking lamb. Make the fucking cult leader.
Okay, I need to change their hair color to white. There you go.
It's gonna be actively going on Steam while we're doing this. Yo, Secrets of the Machine is free? What?
Isn't Secrets of the Machine like, fucking... an April Fool's Day one? April Fool's...
Maybe... Well, considering it released on April 14th of last
I forgot
year...
I grabbed this.
Grabbed what? Oh.
Guess who we're naming it?
What?
Isn't it Saffron?
I thought the lamb's name was Lambert. I thought that's why you put their name as Lambert.
No. Do you not see their hat?
Oh, so...
Siffrin.
Oh! I don't... Is this a reference to something that I am not getting?
And Stars in Time.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Anyways,
dude,
Secrets
of the
face look exactly like the character's face, totally and accurately, because I can totally do that. Totally. Did not cite myself for failure here.
Holy crap! Bendy and the Dark Revival's on sale. I should not be trying to play another bendy game before I've finished the one I've been playing. But also, it's a free game.
Eyebrow should be a bit bushier. I forgot I had that one!
Secrets of a Machine is a free-to-play game where, in order to unravel of hits. Oh! Okay, it's like an NRG type. Dude, that's the version of the game where Bendy has a little outfit. What do you mean?
Man, I am not going to do this justice. 1 minute. There is not a body mod for this, so this is probably the best I'm gonna get for them, as major disappointment to everyone else who, to all the In Stars and Time fans that I'm essentially baiting here. I am sincerely sorry.
Secrets of the Machine is their game to tease shit, not their fucking. That's not an April Fool's joke. That's why it's free.
I thought it was because of the fact that one of the updates was fucking Alice Angel strapped at on a fucking stripper pole.
I thought one of the. Yeah, but I thought their entire April Fool's update this year wasn't even in that game. I thought it was in that fucking Bendy and the Pickle Brine.
Bendy and the Pickle
Brine?
1 minute.
There was like a Bendy. No, there was literally a Bendy fucking Bendy game that was like with the pro that you could like access in the prototype or whatever. I could be.
Bendy and the Brine Barrel.
Yeah, that.
Pickle
it's like 20 yeah, Bendy and the Brine. Yeah. I'm telling you, dude. That's the April Fool's joke for this year.
Race, pickle. Nationality, pickle. Eye color, pickle. Hair color, pickle. I love Joey Drew Studios. Alright, time to grab random Sephiroth dialogue and watch people be like, "You fuck! You can't."
We're gonna get hate crime. We're gonna get hate crimed in the city.
I'm gonna get hate crimed. No.
Hate crime. Speaking of In Stars in Time, it's on sale right now for 25% off. I should stop advertising crap on Steam without getting paid. But I will advertise the Stanley Parable because that's not advertising. That's just me telling people to play a really fucking good game.
We are not sponsored, by the way.
I don't plan on being sponsored. Crows, I will pay you to talk about the fucking Stanley Parable. Not like yeah. You know, yeah, fuck it. I'll fucking pay my fucking. They've made some of my favorite games over the years. I'll fucking take it. I'll pay money to talk about the Stanley Parable. I should not be engaging in capitalism like this. What?
There we go. That'll be
Can I make a
the line of
proper-
those are gonna be the words that play every single time the fight starts. Stressed, depressed, and under duress.
Can I make a second request for who you make?
What's
Holy
the
crap.
character?
Possibly. Can you make him a fucking... Can you... I'm not gonna actually continue
You are
this
struggling
bit,
to say words.
actually.
Just
Listen,
tell
today's been a
us.
long ass day. Makes the fucking Stanley.
It's me, Stanley, from the Stanley Parable.
I love how you do the fucking narrator voice for it. Which is absolutely what I want you to do. I want you to fucking do fucking if you do him, do fucking narrator voice lines, cause Stanley doesn't fucking talk.
Yeah. God damn it. I can't find the fucking words. Can't find the dialogues. No, I gotta play the game for their dialogues, and yeah. This is so sad. Chat.
Oh wow, what a coincidence of having that and having it being put on your...
Damn, I'm a fake fan, gang.
You ain't a fake fan of a game you aren't even a fan of. You can't be a fake fan if you ain't even a...
Poppy, I'm going to drag you close here. I want to play this game so fucking bad. But I'm not gonna
Damn
get
it,
it
this-
anytime soon. I already pushed my
Oh,
luck with buying
really?
this game.
Oh really?
Yeah, I did. Anyways, pulling you away from me now.
No, I mean of the you not getting the Stanley Parable anytime soon.
Look, Hawk.
I know where you
if
live.
you start buying me too many games at once, I'm going to turn you into a fish.
I'll take that. I like fish. Fucking... I'm literally fucking going to fucking college for marine biology. You picked a wrong choice, motherfucker.
He's up.
Oh, we killed him.
Oh god, we fucking... He just...
We killed Macbeth.
We accidentally hit him with that Zahando and he just... He's gone.
I need to play accounting again.
Accounting or
watched-
Accounting
okay.
Plus?
Accounting Plus, because I'll be honest, Accounting Plus has a lot more stuff that I don't remember, and I played accounting.
Alright, yeah, this seems like accurate dialogue. Sure, whatever.
For all of your games, where's it? Let me see shit. I have too many games to play and haven't played them.
Alright, well. Fucking next book.
Tasty books.
피는 역시 실패한 건가?
Finn failed as expected. He wasn't gonna last too long anyway.
빚을지더라도
He was just
괜찮은
mediocre.
대조시술이라도
He should have
받거나
gotten a decent
재능이라도
modification
출중해야
surgery
했어.
or had enough talent to make up for his lack of experience.
하지만 결국
But he didn't have any of that.
없는
He was nothing more than an overconfident brat.
싹싹하고 귀염성 있어서 마음에 들었었는데 아쉽네.
Too bad. I kinda liked his affable and cutesy attitude.
근데 곧
Though I
죽은
agree,
녀석이었다는
he
것은
was bound to
나도
die sooner or
그나저나
later.
축하한다.
Congratulations, by the way.
해결사가 되었으니
You must have more options
선택지가
now
좀
that you're a
생겼겠어.
grade 8 fixer.
그래. 그러니까
Yup.
조심하라고.
So you'd better be
두둑이 안
careful.
챙겨주면
If you don't pay me well enough, I might move to another office.
요즘
Heard
사무소
that you're
월세는
barely
물론이고
covering your own
세금내는
taxes
것에도
these days,
허덕인다며?
let alone the monthly rent for this office space. Am I wrong?
안 그래도 핀에게 맡긴 일은 그 답으로 봐.
I believe the case I had at Finn handle could make a
아까
breakthrough.
말했던
You mean the
도서관과
library and the invitation
책장이었나?
you talked about earlier?
그런데
But you said the
어떻게
invitation
얻는지도
appears
모르고
randomly now.
갑자기
How are you going to get
서술한
another one?
확실하지 않으면 부르지도
I wouldn't have
않았어.
called you if I didn't have certainty.
여기
I
또 다른
recently received
초대장이
another.
그렇다는 거지?
Is that so?
이번 일은 우리 사무소의
The
사활이
existence
걸린
of our office depends on this case.
도서관은 분명 돈이
The
든다.
library is sure to be
이건 내
profitable.
촉이지.
I have a
그러니
hunch,
가능한
so we're
모든 걸
giving it
투입할
everything we have.
그래, 한번
Alright.
발짝 펴보자고.
Let's roll in
안
some
그래도
dough.
이번에 공방에서
I brought this
괜찮은
lovely
놈은
thing here from a
적응이
workshop too.
되려야지.
손님들의 각오가 대단하네. 이쪽도
These guys seem
그에
quite
못지않은
determined.
준비를
We should have
해야겠어.
prepared accordingly.
사무소 단위로
A
이곳을
whole office
오다니.
coming at us, huh?
설거지 사무소라 해도
Maybe a small
지금
and
도서관의
insignificant
수준을
one,
보면
but
각오
it
좀
could prove to be a
해야겠는데
little tough for the library right now.
만약
What if they
녀석들이
make it all the way
네가 있는
to
곳까지
your
도착.
room?
손님들은
The guests
준비된
cannot
방 이외의
act
곳으로 갈
outside of
수
the
있어.
space we've prepared for
그렇게
them.
되어 있는
It's
것이
how this place works.
꽤 창대한 힘에서 비롯된 공간이니까.
After all, this space is created with limitless
그런데 넌
power.
신기하게도
Yes, you
내가
somehow
있는 방으로 왔지.
jumped straight into my room when you
초대마저
weren't
받지
even
않았는데.
invited.
그리고
Anyways,
나도 내
I'm
몸을 지킬
capable
힘
of
정도는
protecting
있어.
myself, so there's nothing for you to worry about.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greeting, dear guests.
네가 이곳의 주인.
You must be the owner of this place.
딱히 강해
She
보이지도
doesn't
않는
even
걸?
look that strong.
이곳에 왔던 핀이라는 녀석은
Finn must have been here earlier. What happened to him?
아,
Ah, that
그
one has
손님은
become a
제
book.
죽으면
I
책이
see.
된다는 건가?
So you turn people into a book if you die here.
실패할 것을 알면서
Acting all
보내놓고
sentimental when
이제
you
와서
were the
감상에 젖으신 건가요?
one who sent him here, knowing he'd fail.
닥쳐.
Shut up.
어차피
We all
알면서
get
이용당하고
exploited in a
보내주는
band.
게 우리의 삶이니까.
Don't think I didn't notice that notification, Hoppy. What did you do?
I sent a pipe bomb to your mailbox. A British pipe bomb.
Psycho! Anyways, shut up.
Okay.
We all get exploited and abandoned at some point in our lives. I'm sorry, I was reading the dialogue, Hoppy.
No, you're fine. It was perfectly timed. That was hilarious.
Anyways, shut up! Oh god, okay. I have this Easter basket that my mom got me. I'm very happy. I don't know where to start with it. Sadly, the Easter
rabbits?
grass is not edible. I had
I'll eat the
edible
grass.
Easter grass for 1 year, and I was like, oh my god, I'm spoiled off of this now.
I can't even
Sugar
find
paper.
edible Easter grass anymore. That's sad, because I like your edible
Probably
Easter
because
grass.
of the fact that it was bad for people. It was probably microplastics and shit.
I miss the Easter bunnies that had toys in them. But also
Me,
at the
when I
same
had
time.
a spoon's worth of microplastics in my brain right now. Anyways,
부디 당신의 책을
may you
찾으실 수
find your
있기를.
book in this place.
How would you like to double that amount, mouse boy?
Hoppy, my YouTube persona is a rabbit. Score bunny, even.
I know it's a fucking rabbit! I was referencing that one fucking thing that's like, how would you like to rub it from the inside, mouse boy? Or whatever the fuck the audio is, I don't know. That sounds fucking crazy. I am crazy! Anyways.
Alright, Sephirin, kill their ass. This is all you. Roland's not gonna do shit today. He's on a vacation break. Let's hope Sephirin can actually stand up to take the role of Hoppy Hopscotch. I forgot to assign attacks.
Okay, motherfucker. Nobody replaces Happy. I say being replaced immediately.
Okay, Sephirin, so you fucked up on the first turn. Well, the first actual turn you had. But let's try this. Don't fuck up killing this person, and you'll get the title of Honorary Crafty Corn. Good job! Alright, time to fight Yun.
Oh, whoopee.
What?
I said a whoopee, like yippee.
Oh, okay.
훌륭해.
Unskilled
특히
amateur.
유일한 손님에게는
Anyways.
의미 있는 책이 나올 것 같아.
God, my stuffy nose is being a bitch.
Unstuff your nose then, count. Unnose your nose!
Don't you dare take my nose.
Got your nose.
I'm going to execute you!
Do it, coward.
Excellent. This guest
Take
named
me
Yun.
out.
Yun. Excellent. This guest named
Angela,
Yun
you're glitching
could-
out. Angela, you're lagging.
Angela, do I just turn you off and back on again? And what do I do in a situation like this? Yun. Excellent. Excellent. This guest named Yun can make a... God damn it, I've ruined the name now. I'm skipping dialogue.
전부 불에
They're all
뛰어드는 나봐.
like moths diving into flames.
윤이라는
That
녀석도
Yun guy
이것저것
seemed like
머리
a
굴리는
clever
것
sort,
같았지만
but even he ended up
얻고자 하는
blindly
것을
jumping
위해
into the
앞뒤
fire
안
to
보고
get what he
불길로
wanted.
한 번 눈 떠버린 욕망은 걷잡을 수
Once
없이
you have,
밀려들어와.
once you've had a taste of
오래전에 들은
desire,
말이지.
it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It's a quote I've heard a long time ago.
하지만 과연
But it
그
is that
욕망이라는
desire
것이
true? But is
진실된
that desire
것일까?
true to one's heart?
너 웃긴다.
Well, aren't you
훌륭하지
funny?
말라고 했으면서
You said you
자기가
absolutely
뜬구름 잡는
despise
소리하네.
roundabout speech, and now you're being all poetic.
어딘가의 사서님이
10 out of 10
들었으면
delivery.
팔다리 흠짝씩
A certain
날려버릴
librarian I know
만큼
would have
의미
taken an
부여되는
arm and
말이었어.
leg if she heard of that.
책이나
Get
불려하도록
back
해.
to sorting books, you book sorter, you gay guy.
엔젤라 말대로
It's
정말
just as Angela
충격적이었다.
said. We really got another floor to the library.
안녕, 난 롤랑이.
Hey there, my name's Roland.
엔젤라.
Angela,
난-
I still can't forgive you.
엔젤라, 넌
Angela, you.
그 이야기라면
I
전에
thought we were
끝났어.
already done with that topic. You
잠자코
simply
내게
need to
협력하면
cooperate
되는 거야.
without complaint.
그런 거래였잖아.
That was the deal, remember?
그리고
And try to
모처럼 얻은
appreciate
피가
that
흐르는
fleshy
몸을
body of
즐기도록
yours
해봐.
you finally earned back.
인간의 몸을 줬다고 내가
Did you
기뻐할
really
것
think you
같아?
could make me happy by giving me a human body?
잊지 마.
Don't forget,
난
I
너에게
still don't
상관
agree with
못한다는-
you.
그러던가.
As you wish.
숨 막혀
Damn,
죽는
that
줄
was
알았네.
tense.
안녕하세요. 역사 1층을 맡은
Hello there, I'm the
지정사서
patron librarian in charge of the floor of history.
말쿠트예요.
Malekuth,
다행히 기운 없어 보이진 않네.
you seem lively at least.
무슨 일 있었어?
What was going on just now?
엔젤라와
I have some
아직
unfinished
풀리지 않은
business with
문제가 있어.
Angela.
하지만
You'll
제
probably
생각이
heard bits of it,
어떻든
but I have no choice but to
전
follow her
엔젤라가
orders,
하라는
no
대로
matter how I
해야지.
feel.
나랑 마찬가지네. 이유는
I'm
좀
in the
다른 것
same
같지만.
shoes as yours, though we seem to have ended up here for different reasons.
그래서
So, what can I do
내가
for you?
무엇을
롤랑 씨는 저에게
You can
책을
bring me
가져다
books,
주시고
Roland.
저는 역사 1층을
Since I'm in charge
담당하고
of the
있으니
floor of history,
롤랑 씨가
I'll be
준
sorting
책
the books you
중에서
bring and
역사에
collecting those
관련한 책을
that are
분류하고
about
습득하니
history.
그렇게 받은 책을
Us
사서가
librarians will
읽고
then read the
점차
collected
층과
books,
도서관이
gradually
성장하는
making our
거예요.
floors whole and completing the library itself as an extension.
자연스럽게 잠들어
And
있는
we'll
층과
naturally get to
그곳의
unlock and look
지정사서들도
more floors and
깨어나는
awaken their
거죠.
patron librarians in that process.
다른 사서들은 잠들어 있단 건가?
So, the other librarians are asleep for now?
네,
Yep, they are.
대충 알겠어.
I get the gist of
아까
it.
화내던 것
You're
치고는
surprisingly bright for
굉장히
someone who was
밝네.
just upset moments ago, by the way.
괜히 불똥 떨어질까
I
봐
was kind of worried I
걱정했거든.
might have to endure some of that wrath.
사정이 어떻든
I can't let my personal
제가
affairs
해야
get in the way
할
of
일은
work
열심히
now.
해야 엔젤라와
I
저희의
still have my
문제는
problems with Angela,
당장 열내도
but it's
해결할
not
수
like getting
없거든요.
mad about it will do me any good. I've got my own
저는
reasons to
저
do my
나름대로
best
일을
with this work
열심히
too.
오케이.
Okay
그럼
then,
한번
let's give it
잘해보자고.
our best shot.
네,
Yeah. Yay! We got Malekuth. Yippee! Happy, happy, happy.
Yeah!
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Anyways, time to burn more books. I got a ton of airy pages. Hell yeah. I'm going to eat a chocolate egg real quick.
I have to learn. Okay, so you know a couple days ago, this is going to make me sound so cringe to anyone on YouTube. So, but you know a couple days ago we were playing Date Rolls with my brother and he kept freaking dying at the mines?
Yeah.
And you know how they're doing that egg event? Where you have to get 6 golden eggs to beat the event? And then between now and tomorrow at midnight, I have to beat that mine along with
So what
the
you're telling me is
Vampire
you're going to be
Castle
spending
again.
$500 on Robux.
I'm not no, absolutely not. I'm a sucker, I'm not that much of a sucker. Have a little faith in me. I'm not that irresponsible with my money, I ain't spending... Nah.
I wish you luck, girl.
That would be funny if you... I'm not going to even say that as a joke. That is going to sound so cringe, and maybe.
Hey chat, today we're playing Dead Rails on Roblox.
You could. You totally could play Dead Rails.
We could
Possibly.
play Dead Rails. We also gotta get you that Cocoa Bunny. And I still need
I already
you to
have the
record
bunny.
lines for me.
Oh yeah, I do need to do that. But here's the thing, I already have the bunny.
You already got Coco?
I already got Coco. I literally sat there. You know how I was like, how I technically didn't go to bed until like 5 a.m.
You what?
Don't worry about it. The thing that's important is I woke up in time to go to work, and that I have Coco.
My concern for you is immeasurable.
Stop being concerned. It is unimportant. What is important is you beating this bitch's ass. There are much more things to be concerned. There are much more important things to be concerned with.
I love you, Hoppy. Just be careful with yourself,
What?
okay?
I love you too, and I try. I will try. This is going on YouTube. I don't need us to talk about my mental state right now.
Hey guys, guess what? We're going to therapy with Hoppy Hopscotch today.
You just fucking watch me get dragged kicking and screaming by like the scruff of my hoodie.
Someone animate that, please, please, please. That would be really funny.
Someone animate Hoppy Hopscotch. Get dragged off kicking and screaming to go to fucking therapy.
Defense evade. Okay, so we're going to have Roland be Mr. Evade, while we're going to have Sifrin be Mr. Yeah, Mr. Block. I know Sifrin is I'm pretty sure Sifrin doesn't have a gender. But what's a gender? A miserable little pile of secrets.
You just hear a wine go. You just hear.
Oh, wine glass shatters.
Smashed and broken. Wine glass is a gender. Anything is a gender if you really think about it.
Damn.
Because that's
Wild.
That's a bad. Cause like it's a social thing. Sex is the thing that's like biological, and even then, that shit is fucking too overly complicated biologically, generally. For it to be the decider of social shit. Especially when it being the decider for social shit has led us to nothing but problems so far. I'm saying that the removal of gender will kill once and for all. This is a stupid thing for me to be talking about randomly on YouTube with as tired as I am. I sound like nonsense and I should be drawn and quartered in the streets. Please don't though, I'm pretty sure that's a hate crime.
Yeah.
Just shoot me instead.
Hey chat, am I allowed to put Zephyrin in a dress?
Yes, absolutely. Wizards. Have you looked at wizards? All of them, I know it's robes, but like still.
Zephyrin is not a wizard from what I can tell.
They are
from
not a wizard, but they look
demo
wizard
of
enough.
the game I've played. From the demo of it, I can tell they are the rogue of the party.
Yeah, they aren't a wizard, but they dress like one. Therefore, it still works.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
너희들 뇌수는 정기적으로 머리에 부어두라고.
Yeah.
뇌가 건조해지면 생각이 퍼석퍼석해진다고.
어쩐지 요새 정신을 못 차리겠더라고.
I love characters in Library of Ruina that look like they're straight from fucking Borderlands or Sky Children of the Light.
난 공방이면 좋겠어. 그 공방은 돈도 많고.
사무소는 어때? 사무소 깨기 정도는 해줘야 어깨 좀 피고 살 텐데.
우리가 털 만한 사무소는 습격해도 변변치 않은 것밖에 못 얻을.
그럼 식당으로 하자.
빡대가리야. 넌 우리
먹는 거나 아픈 거에
맞아. 이 몸은 뇌수랑 연료만 넣어주고 수리만 해주면 되니까 최대한 목마름이나 배고픔 없이 돈을 모을 수 있잖아.
그랬지. 그래도 불편해. 뭐 먹을 필요도 없는데.
지금은 싸구려 돈만 더 모으면 돼.
개 비싼 위치들은 그 감정 조절이랑 욕구 차단. 그런데 가격이
그건 그때 가서 생각하면 돼. 당장은 돈 벌 궁리부터 결국은 그러니까 쓰잘데없이 식당 같은 거
무슨 종이 같은 게 네 몸통에 껴있어.
이 몸뚱이는 감각이 없는 건 좋은데 말이야. 이렇게 대놓고 느껴져야 할 게
무슨 종인지 보기나 하자. 아까 저날만 해도
혹시 우리가 너무 이름을 날려서 아니면 혹시 신메뉴
조직이란 게 저런 얼빠진 녀석들로 이루어진 거야? 좀 더 그럴싸할 줄 알았는데.
I'm sorry. I love those silly guys.
Yeah, they're fucking cool. I like their style. I like the style they're drawn in. I'll be honest.
Are all syndicates composed of such half-witted individuals? I was expecting someone more refined.
조직 나름이지.
It all depends on the syndicate. The city is crowded with them. You could even say there's one for every fixer out there. A number of thugs gather up and do things under a name and get a syndicate. They're involved in all sorts of different businesses, so it's hard to give a general description beyond that. They seem sloppy. Are those machines? They aren't machines or AI despite their appearance. Pure machines carrying their own emotions and desires have long since disappeared from the city. Roland, you're staring right at one. These guys are just using whole body replacements and low quality ones from a shoddy workshop at that. I see. Alright, shall we prepare for the reception?
이곳에 돈 될 만한 것이 있다는 거지?
괴물 녀석들을 썰어버리고 책을 가지고 나오기만 하면 되는 거지. 지금 몸은 힘쓰는 건
혹해서 오긴 했지만 너무 쉽게 믿고 온 거 아닌가 하는 걱정.
그럴 일은 절대 없답니다, 손님.
There is no need to worry, dear guests.
이곳에서는
In this
초대장에
place,
적힌
we
규칙을
strictly
철저히
play by the
이행할
rules written on the invitation.
깜짝이야.
환영합니다, 손님.
Welcome, dear
이곳은
guests.
도서관.
This is the
전
library.
도서관의 관장이자
And
사서
I am the Angela.
엔젤라입니다.
I am the Angela, director and librarian
The
of my role's
Angela.
namesake. Sorry, I need to get new brain fluid installed.
도서관에서는
In this
I think you
library,
just
you
need a
may
new brain.
시련을
you
뛰어넘으신다는
know what?
말이죠.
Actually, that would fix all my problems, and that would cut this story short real quick. In this
Yeah,
library, you may obtain the
yes.
books. You may obtain the books
need to-
listed on the invitation, if you overcome the ordeal, that is.
부자놈들 장난질인 건가?
들어본 적 있어. 뒷골목 녀석들을 나 쫓아올 때.
여기까지 오니
그럼
Hey, you find your
당신의
book
책을
in this
찾으실
place
수
then. Alright, Sephron. Slash him.
What? It's like that fucking meme with Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina, if any of these motherfuckers got fucking therapy.
You win this, right, Sephron? Right? You wouldn't disappoint me, right, Sephron? You would never do that, right, Sephron?
You sound like you're about to give your child a fucking gifted child mental illnesses.
Me mentally traumatizing Sephron because they're not crafty corn. They're not crafty corn woodhead crafty corn.
You are going to give them so many confidence and just general identity related issues.
You're not crafty corn!
You will never be as good as Chris. You will never be as good as Crunchy Corn. You always need to try harder. You are nothing.
You are nothing! God, that's fucking mean as hell, me.
Be a manner.
No. I don't wanna.
Fair enough. I have to beat the Easter Bunny? What do you mean I need to beat the Easter Bunny? What does that mean?
Well, good luck. Go fight him.
I need to get the eggs first. And the last time I went to the fort, by last time I mean yesterday, I got freaking imploded by the cavalry. Because for some reason the next morning the cavalry shows up. Insert Overwatch reference here, I guess. Which I would if I were a lesser man.
Fair enough. Crafty corn would have killed him, Sephron.
Stop traumatizing him!
crafting
just
board
sit
would
here.
have been staggered there, Sifrin. I need to stop.
No, it's funny. Keep going.
Oh, trust me, it is funny. It's just that it is mean as hell, too.
Listen. As someone who got told several fucking times that I won't be, that I am a failure by my family. And that I won't ever be good enough. Yo, it is funny, keep going. Foxy plush.
Foxy plush.
Foxy plush.
Foxy plush.
My one from YouTube's that I bought like in fucking November finally showed up today.
Hooray.
Yeah. His nose is a bad texture, but the rest of him is very much textured well.
Using my eyes to actually see what cards my enemies are using? That's what a loser would do. I'm not a loser. I'll just let my bitches kill them. See, Sifrin? When I don't give a shit about strategy, you actually perform well. I hope that doesn't reflect anything in your actual game.
Yeah, but if you don't, yeah, but here's the thing. Sometimes strategizing leads to overthinking, and when you already overthink enough as it is, sometimes the best option is just to go in blind and hope for the best.
Fair enough. Alright, Sifrin, you can kill this
That's
one.
how I beat in Bioshock many a time. And how I've ever played any Splatoon match ever. Just hopes and a dream.
See, it's not a good idea to keep your brain inside a hunk of scrap metal.
Isn't
it still better than a frail human body, though?
원래 몸을 유지한 채로
There are
강해질 수 있는
plenty
방법을
of ways to
써.
enhance your body without replacing it for another.
아니,
Also, why are
오히려
you even
선택지가
asking
더
this
많지.
question? You're human, aren't you?
문신 시술,
Heck, there's
의치,
actually
복장,
many
약물
options.
광학
Tattoos,
등등.
prosthetic limbs,
돈만
medications,
있으면
drugs,
다
you
가능해.
name it. It's all possible as long as you have the
하지만
cash.
기계로 몸을
Replacing your
갈아타는
body with a
것은
machine, on the other hand,
일방통행이야.
is a
돌이킬 수
one-way
없어.
ticket you can never go back on.
의치라해도 결국
Robotic bodies
인간과
cannot
함께
resemble humans too
만들어져서는 안
closely,
되거든.
even if it's
바로
for
인생
swapping out
밑바닥으로
for someone
시작한 거야.
swapping out their flesh. Your life goes down the drain right away.
언제 뇌를
When does
집어넣는데?
one put their brain in a machine then?
하나는 급하게 큰
One,
돈이 필요할
when you
때
urgently need a huge
자기
amount of
몸과
money, you
장기를
can sell
말 그대로
off your
팔아
own body and
넘겨서
organs for a
목돈을
good
말해
hunk
두
of
번째
cash.
오랜 시간
Two,
동안
when you
반복적인
need to
일을
do
해야 할 때
repetitive work for a long time.
쉬지 않고
I heard
기계적인
mechanical
일을
bodies
하기엔
like that aren't
저런
bad
몸이
for that
나쁘지
kind of labor.
않다고 고장나도 빠르게
Broken
교체할
parts
수
can be
있고
quickly replaced and
직접
desires
욕구도
can be
조절할
kept
수
under control,
있으니까
so it has its
오랜
merits.
시간 동안
Repetitive work for a long
몸이라도
time.
새로
What?
구해보려고?
Interested in getting a new body?
잠시
No. I
옛날
was just
생각이 났을
reminded for
뿐이야.
my past for a moment. Alright, Malekuth. We got things for you to do. But first, we gotta burn books.
I'm wondering what the fuck. I know this is like in the fucking city, right? But like, I want to know what the fuck Roland means by tattoos enhancing your body. Because, yeah,
I need to
they're
tell you
cool,
something that you would
but they
only
don't
learn
make
in
you
Limbus
fucking
Company.
stronger as shit.
So, in Limbus Company, there is a whole, massive finger syndicate called The Middle, whose whole gimmick is strength-enhancing tattoos all over their body, making them so physically powerful that they are horrifying to face up against in melee combat.
That actually sounds cool as hell. Imagine going
And that
against
is
somebody
also
with a
something
punch.
we see in the Stray Dogs fight. Because the
Hell
Stray
yeah.
Dogs are a subsection of the Middle.
Oh yeah.
Anyways,
now
time
I'm
to kill
just
the robots again.
imagining. Yeah. But now I'm just imagining someone just going against some motherfucker who has a shit ton of fucking, I don't know why, but Five Nights at Freddy's tattoos was the first thing that came to mind, and getting absolutely fucking decked.
Just absolutely fucking butchered.
By somebody who has foxy
Like-
pixel art on their arm.
The thing is it would be something like they have fucking Foxy the Pirate Fox on one arm, and then they fucking swing at you, and you just get liquefied. You're just gone. Just.
I love that it's the middle finger. Cause
Your name is written in their book. You're on their permanent shit list now. You're dead meat.
I was thinking more of that entire concept of getting pretty drawings on your legs makes you more powerful. Sounds like an entire FU to literally any other combat system ever in like the best way possible.
It really is, and I love it. I need you to look up Ronaldo's theme from Limbus Company.
I would, but I'm currently waiting in the first town of Dead Rails for a werewolf night so I can get money.
Damn.
I've already opened Roblox, and if I close Roblox to open the browser, it is going to smite me.
Womp womp.
Womp womp! Happy Eggster. Everybody who celebrates. And to the people that don't, and I'm dating this video, aren't I? Shit. But you've also mentioned Easter eggs, so it's fine.
Yeah.
If you do not celebrate Easter, happy pagan fertility ritual day, I guess? Happy a bunch of good chocolate goes on sale on Monday. Happy that day. Whatever the fuck. Or or if you're allergic to chocolate, I don't know, I can't say I don't know choke. That's gonna get me cancelled, even if I do mean it as a joke.
What?
I was gonna say if you're allergic to chocolate, I don't know, choke.
Damn.
But that's going to get me cancelled on Twitter. Even if I mean it as a joke.
Gets canceled
I'm so
by
sorry
the
to all the people.
lactose-intolerant community.
No, that's different than being allergic to chocolate. And if you're allergic to chocolate, I'm so sorry. You already have it hard enough. Are you okay. I know it's probably you clicking on something in game, but for some reason it sounds like you're like giving your headphones a squeaky scratchy on the forehead. Like you're petting a fucking cat.
Good headphones, you've done me well so far.
Fuck your headphones.
I open a box of Mike and Ike's Easter treats. Guess what happens? Immediately, 4 pineapple banana flavored Mike and Ike's fall into my hand.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I'm unaware. Dude, I don't like Mike and Ike's.
I thought it was just funny.
That is funny. That is a little funny.
I am being too much of a sweet tooth right now.
Give me your teeth. Give me
No.
your sweets, then. I promise I will keep them safe and not eat them. Actually, no, I won't eat. Actually, no, your Mike and Ike's are safe with me. I'm not gonna fucking eat them. Your chocolate rabbit, on the other hand.
I'm not giving you in. I had to fight tooth and nail for this chocolate rabbit.
I'm just imagining you and your family all posed around your dinner table, like with the frickin' rabbit in the center, and you're all just pointing at each other like in that one frickin' not the Spider-Man meme, the one in The Office where they're all pointing like finger guns at each other, and you all just dive bomb onto the table with a fucking rabbit.
Okay, I'll explain you the story of me getting an Easter basket this year. My parents have not done Easter baskets for years. There's like since we moved here, essentially. Even though it was a few years before that, but you know. But essentially, the thing is, my dad was like, "Hey, you know, my sister is here. It's her first time being here and all that. Might as well make it special. Let's give her a classic Easter. Give her an Easter basket, you know?" And then he was like, "Hey, let's get Darius one too."
You're finally experiencing the joys of having siblings. A prolonged Easter. Because they're young enough to still somewhat believe in the Easter Bunny. Except you're experiencing, you're experiencing the inverted of that, of being the youngest, and getting a longer Easter because of...
The thing is, I was not meant to have an Easter here. It was all because of, you know, Star being here. So I have no clue.
I'd send you a fucking chocolate rabbit.
And I would appreciate you.
I can't guarantee it'd be good by the time it got to your house.
Of course.
But it's still relatively beatable. Chocolate doesn't really go that bad that quickly.
At the tolerance we were at, it was fucking horrifying. Some of the chocolate was turning white.
Isn't that a normal thing for chocolate to do?
Yes,
like
but
after
it
like a bit.
How old it is and how long it was on the shelf.
Understandable.
Damn, Slipper looks nice in a skirt.
At least your mom didn't choose. At least this is gonna sound depressing as hell, but also for some reason my brain was like funny. At least you're fucking Easter because your mom might die.
Oh right.
That's stupid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to stop playing the dead mom card.
Almost dying this year because of cancer.
The microplastic.
It's the microplastics.
No, actually, no. To be fair, my mom's reasoning is not the microplastics. I don't know if this is a lawsuit thing or not, or if I shouldn't, and if I should talk about this or not. But it's along with a bunch of other cases of brain cancer in Navy veterans. It is credited to the fucking earplugs that they gave her when she was still serving. And have since been recalled and they no longer use. But yeah, it's not the microplastics, it was the Navy! Which is funnier, a little bit. It's my mom, I get to joke about it. It makes it hurt a little less. I love my mom.
But blow it up.
She sides with my dad a lot. I love my mom. And she... Although, to be fair, what the hell is she supposed to do? Yell at the dude yelling at children? I don't fucking think so. I still haven't. I need a way for Dead Rails to just have. There should be like a time skip potion type of thing.
Maybe.
Are you librarying your Ruina, son? I say still listening to your stream.
Yes, I am.
Actually, hold on. If I do this right, could I still watch it while I'm playing Roblox? No! The game will not fucking let me.
Damn.
No, stop. Stop. There we go. No, fuck! Do you think there's a multiplayer mod for the Stanley Parable? I think that'd be very funny.
I wouldn't.
Would it make any sense? No. It would make absolutely none. Would it be against the artistic integrity of the game? Absolutely. But would it be funny? Yes.
Alright, Malakooth. You just need to do this fucking actually better. Alright? Good job,
Okay.
Malakooth.
You sound like a fucking dance mom. You sound like a mom on Dance Moms. It's scaring me.
What? What the fuck is that, actually?
You've never heard of Dance Moms.
I have never.
Think of the moms you'd see on Super Nanny.
I have never seen Super
giving
Nanny
their
either.
daughters. What do you stereotypically think of when you think of Super Nanny?
I'm thinking of... I don't fucking know.
Shitty parents causing their children worse problems. But add eating disorders and a sense of simultaneously entitlement and low self-worth.
I like how in this fight, technically, I could just ignore the game's mechanics and just beat up Scorched Girl herself. Oh no, she got a turn. Now I'm gonna burn. That was fucking hilarious, actually. I don't even care that I died. I have never actually died on that fight before, so that was hilarious to see. Just poof, explodes.
Why eat the food when not eat hot the food?
Huh. Intriguing.
어때? 일은 좀 할만해?
Oh right, I have dialogue here. So, have the books helped?
네, 조금 어려워도
Yep,
열심히 분류하고
I'm sorting them
있어요.
all somehow.
다행히
It
성과는
seems to
있는
be
것
working,
같네요.
thankfully.
듣기 좋은
That's a
소리구만.
good thing to hear.
근데
By the
전에
way,
피가
I think
흐르는
I remember
몸이니
Angela
뭐니
saying
앤젤라가
something
그랬잖아.
lines of you earning a fleshy body by the time last time we met. Ow. Gummy eggs. They don't fit in their container.
넌 인간이 아니었어?
You
Were you
monster.
like not human before?
의체 같은 몸이었어요.
It was like
다시
a
돌이킬 수 없는
replacement body.
상태의
A change
모습이었죠.
that could never be reverted.
의체 시술을 받았다가
So you had a brain
다시 예전
transplant
사람의
surgery,
몸으로
but somehow managed to
돌아갔다는
go
건가?
back to your old human body here? Bleh, where?
그것도 대단한데? 이것도 도서관의
That's
힘이겠지?
actually pretty impressive. Thanks to the library's powers, I'm guessing.
네, 그럴
Yeah,
거예요.
I think so.
역시 도서관은
You can't
내가
let
알고
yourself
있는
be held
상식이
back by
죄다
common sense of the
무너지는
library,
곳이야.
huh?
근데 되돌아온 몸이
I
그다지
take it you
마음에
don't really
들지
like
않나 봐.
having your old body back? You didn't seem too happy back then.
좋죠.
Oh no, I actually do like it.
하지만 이런 걸
It's
바란 게
just that
아니에요.
this isn't exactly how I wanted things to go down.
전엔 무슨 일을 했길래?
Sorry, eating gum. This one's actually quite sweet. What flavor is this?
I'm just imagining Roland just fucking eating in the middle of this heartfelt conversation. While Malakova just fucking looks at him in fucking annoyance.
Wait, these bubblegum eggs contain soy? No!
Okay, sorry, boy.
Soy boy Roland. Anyways, what did you do in the past then?
그러게요. 예전의 전
Yeah, I
뭘까요?
wonder. What was I in the past, really?
믿기지 않겠지만
You wouldn't believe it,
이건
but
제
this is
세 번째
actually my
삶이에요.
third try at life.
도서관과 사서들에게는
This
많은
librarian
역사가
and
쌓여있죠.
its librarians have a lot of history behind them.
세 번째라고?
Third try?
뭐
Can you
막
come back from the grave or something?
엄밀히 말하면
It's the
세 번째로
accumulated
기억에
memories from my
거치는 거예요.
two previous bodies that were carried over, to be precise.
예전의 나
My past selves.
이런 고민을
I never really
저도
thought
처음
about it this way
해보네요.
before.
어려운 문제를 떠안고 있구만.
A difficult problem you're facing
지금의
there.
넌 뭐인 것 같아?
How about your present self?
전
I'm an irresponsible
모두의
person who let down
노력을
everyone's
물어보고
efforts.
그리고
And an idiot who
공수에
tried to
맞지
reach
않는
for something
일로
out of my
잘못을
means and
범한
ended up causing
멍청이인
trouble,
것
I
같기도
suppose.
하고요.
잠깐.
Whoa,
갑자기
Jerosis,
어두워지고
let's
그래.
not get too dark here.
일단
We're on YouTube,
진정하자고.
baby. Let's calm down for a moment.
천천히 숨을
Take a deep
들이마시고
breath
내쉬고
and let it out.
들이마시고
In
내쉬고
and out. Relaxed now? Yeah, it
덕분에
really
좀
helps.
나아졌어요.
Thanks, Roland.
당장 어떻게 할 수
I should
없는
know
일에
better
대해
than anyone
연락받지.
that it's pointless to get upset
의미가
over
없는
things I
것.
can't do anything about.
할 수 있는 일부터
Gotta start with the things I can take care of first.
좋아.
Alright,
열심히 할
I'll try hard
테니까
with my work too.
예전에
Let's take our
자신에
time
대한
with the
문제는
problem of past selves.
Awkward silence till then before.
This fucking gum, baby. Woo!
I'm sorry if I'm not talking much, but I'm remembering how fucking boring Dead Rails is in the very beginning when you have nobody with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's at least fun if you're like standing around with like a person.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just standing around by myself. It's
They
fucking
should
boring.
put an NPC in the first town of Dead Rails so that you can have at least someone to talk to. Even if
Yeah,
they get
but
turned
even then,
into a
it's still
monster later.
less boring. Don't fucking wall of flesh a dude.
Don't wall of flesh, you dude. Whatever, this is shitty. Dollar Tree plastic. Anyways. Who should this
I like the Dollar
librarian
Tree
be?
plastic.
This is
I
Malcolm's.
was going to say Stanley. Okay. Are we doing more smiling critters? Or are we doing, fucking random motherfuckers? You should make hats in their makeup.
It's too late.
Who are you making?
Shelly. Hairstyle.
Oh. I should just grab a crap ton of bandages and a crap ton of coal. And then just continue on my merry way.
A
Commit a
social
war crime?
media crime.
What crime?
I made the character white! Instead, I whitewashed the character.
You whitewashed the fossil.
Yes.
From Dandy's world.
Yeah.
I don't think that's whitewashing at this point. I don't think either of us get to say what is and isn't whitewashing. But it certainly ain't it certainly ain't Nintendo of North, it certainly ain't Nintendo of, I don't want to say it's not even Nintendo of America, it's just Nintendo. Nintendo whitewashing.
I forgot I
I'm
had
looking
this!
at you, Nintendo. I'm looking at you and your fucking Sanrio collab from fucking Splatoon 2. What do you have? Hold on, I can't see.
Oh my god, it's Chesed with 0.5. Nice coffee edition.
Oh, fuck.
What?
God damn it! I died.
Damn. Rest in peace, Hoppy Hops.
I died in a really stupid way, too.
What was the stupid way?
I stopped the train to try and shoot at the bandits through the frickin' newspaper door. Not realizing I'm slightly taller than the newspapers.
Oh, so they all got headshots.
Technically, like, type of the headshots. Not even the cool type of headshots, it was more of like 4 headshots.
Damn. I think this is, yeah, it's chocolatey marshmallow bunny. Let's eat this one. I certainly won't regret this decision. Huh. That is a weird chocolate flavor. It's almost like you put coffee and chocolate combined in this. Ow.
I mean, a bunch of recipes call for chocolate and coffee because coffee tends to bring out like chocolatey flavors.
I can't believe this marshmallow chocolate bunny is fucking caffeinated.
Caffeine, fucking bunnies.
There you go, that's Shelley's dialogue.
Also. This isn't that interesting for YouTube, guys, but also I feel like I should tell you, I may or may not have gotten lucky, James.
What? No way.
I may or may not have gotten more keychains.
Let me see him.
Give me like 2 seconds so I can like make them actually visible. I haven't peeled any of the thingies off, and I'm also kind of sad because they didn't. I was really hoping that they would at least have. They had like a little separate pebble that you could get that didn't have like a little magnet, and they sold out of that before I could buy it. But I really don't click on this until I'm. Okay, there we go.
Okay, let me see.
There's motherfuckers abound. There's motherfuckers plenty.
God. Did you get
and also these ones come.
I say greedily.
Hypothetically, maybe. They aren't in this one though.
Okay.
I'm here.
I love you.
I love you too. Also, these ones, unlike the ones I got before, they have both sides of the magnet, so I can make sure that they can hold hands!
Yeah!
And I will be doing so interchangeably at any given point to the point where these little metal rings are going to snap.
I just started looking through my Discord. I forgot that I was recording. Whoopsies. Alright, I started my recording again because I paused it so that I could watch a video my friend sent me.
That means they haven't been listening to me list the characters I got. I got Twink Part 2! Full Marine Biologist! Funny clown that I like the concept of because he's the funniest distractor because imagine being on one, imagine running from Pebble with great ease on one heart like that without a care in the world and then dying to fucking shrimp.
Scrimp.
Hot Topic employee! Theater bitches! Old man! Anxious motherfucker! Anime boy!
또 저번 일 때문에
Cooler twink! And by and not a twink, and just kinda really fucking cool if you really think about it, except for having shit stats!
Which one was that one? Let me see. Let me see again.
Cosmo.
Ah, fuck.
Cooler twink! Your favorite fucking song for like the past 2 fucking weeks, I guess.
Yeah, Bubble Pop Electric.
I never thought TF2 Bubblesy would be a Gwen Stefani fan.
Shush.
Wants to fuck Shelly so fucking bad.
Wants to fuck be very so
affectionate.
fucking bad.
I was gonna say nerd affectionate because I don't know. I feel like Brittany having the worst stealth in the game she should be pretty actually self-realized because I think it'd be very funny.
Anyway, so bad news. These Happy Easter chocolatey
Yay!
waffles from Dollar Tree, not very good.
You got chocolate from Dollar Tree. I don't know how to tell you this, but most of the time, if you haven't tried it before, it's more than likely not going to be very good. I don't know what the fuck it is with Dollar Tree candy, but also half the time when you do try shit, it could be good, and then you buy a separate bag and it tastes different weirdly. Anyways, Flutter. I can't think of a joke for Flutter because Flutter's just really cool. I already talked about Finn. I don't know why he's over here. Don't shit talk Flight yet. You fuck. I feel like the funniest way you should do that is just edit that my fucking visuals out of the fucking recording. So you just have the audio, so you have to fucking guess which fucking character I'm talking about.
Oh, trust me. That's exactly how it's gonna be.
Hell yeah!
Because I wasn't recording Discord visuals.
Yeah! I wasn't at risk of accidentally doxing myself. Where's my little bone pin go? Wait, fuck. I dropped it. Where'd you go? Yep.
Look at the buff dude wearing the mask.
I'm looking at the buff dude wearing the mask.
Guess what voice I'm gonna give him?
Sans Undertale.
My whole body's still aching from our last job.
I love that you didn't even give me the chance to finish the name for the voice, and then you immediately did the voice I was guessing. I'm fucking shitty Natsuki from fucking Doki Doki Literature Club.
That's lasting longer than I thought. Still, yesterday was wild, wasn't it?
Yep, 3 women who got from the workshop was a real killer, that's for sure.
말도 마.
You don't say. You got way too excited with it and things spiraled out of control. You had to kill 20 more people than planned thanks to you. Since it was a mistake on our part, we couldn't even get paid for the extra kills. Come on, don't be such a killjoy. You're the one who went on the biggest rampage in the end. Maka's muscles are all sore because he had to try hard to calm you down. Well, I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry about it.
그렇게 신경 쓸 필요
No need to
없어.
sweat it.
나도
I owe you
너희에게
guys a
몇 번
few things
신세졌으니까.
too.
인정하기 싫지만
I hate to
이번
admit it,
테인
but
말이
Tane
맞아.
has a
우리
point.
모두 어느 정도
We
성질을
ought to try
줄여야
to
할
cool
필요가
down our
있어.
temper a little.
해결사로 일하는
As
한
long as we are working as
필요
fixers,
이상으로
it's
일을
not good to
벌이는 건
raise
좋지
more trouble
않으니까.
than necessary.
살인 조직 출신이었던 우리가 사무소에
Former
등록해서
members of a killer
해결사 일이나 하고
syndicate,
있다니.
now registered to an office and doing fixer work.
세상 일이 참
Life really is
어떻게
full of
될지
surprises,
이
isn't it?
사무소도 참 별나.
This office is a weird
우리
one
같은
too.
애들이 받아주다니.
Can't believe people who like us are accepted.
대표가 말했잖아.
Remember
조직이
what the boss
넘쳐나듯
said? There are
사무소와
so many
해결사들도
offices
넘쳐나서
and fixers these
그만큼 더
days.
개성이
So
있어야
standing out
살아남을
from
수
the others is
있다고.
the best way to survive in this industry.
복장 규정도 다른 사무소에
Our
비하면
outfits are
굉장히
also quite radical
자극적이지.
compared to what all other offices have.
그래서 우리 같이
That's
날뛰는
why it's filled
녀석들만
with maniacs who
득실내잖아.
like us.
가능한 대상을 잔인하게
All we gotta do is
찢어놓고
kill the targets in the
잘
most
보이는 곳에
gruesome way
걸어두면
possible and hang their
된다니까.
bodies out in the
다들
open.
신난 거지.
No wonder everyone excited to join.
늘 하던 일이었으니까
It's no
뭐.
different from what we've always been doing.
처음에는 무슨
At
사무소에서
first,
이런
I thought
일을
it
하나
was crazy that an
했는데
office would do this kind of work.
상대에게 위협과
But I
경고를
guess
보내는 역할을
threatening
해줘야
targets and sending them
한다니까
a warning
납득은
makes
돼.
enough sense. Seems to be working well too.
그래도 아직은
Though
끄내기
we've only
조직이나
been getting
돈 없는
requests from
녀석들만
no-name
의뢰해서
syndicates
말이야.
and poor folk.
이
This
사무소
office has a long
아직
way
갈
to go.
길이
하긴 사무소라 하기에는
It does feel
우리
more like a
쥐새끼들
pack of
모아놓은 것
rats than a
같긴 하지.
proper office.
대표한테
Got a
어떻게
message from the
왔어?
boss. Says we should
새로운
drop
일이
by to
있으니
get new work.
돌아오라는
요즘 사무소는 저런 근본 없는 녀석들까지 쑤시고 다니는
Even
거야.
rascals like those can join offices these days, huh?
아주 그냥 포화 상태야.
The whole
개나
market's a
소나
red
해결사
ocean.
일을 하고
Everyone
있으니.
wants to be a fixer.
그건 자기 얼굴에
And that
침뱉기가
doesn't
아닌가
count as
봐.
raking yourself over the coals because...
내가 이래봬도 한때는
Listen,
좀
I
잘
may not look
나갔거든.
like it, but I used to be hot stuff, you know?
여러 가지 일이 있어서
But then things happened and I
밑바닥
fell to rock
인생이
bottom.
그래서 너는 무슨 일로 먹고
So
살았어?
what did you do for a living?
난 이것저것 안 가리고
I did
다
all kinds of
했어.
stuff, really. Doing
능력에
things
맞는
within
일을
my
하고.
ability.
그래?
Is that so?
그러니까
That
제대로
means
된
you
일은
didn't get to
아무것도
do
하지
any proper
못했다는 거네.
work then.
와 정말 눈뜨니
Wow,
새로운
we
공
really
같네.
did teleport in the blink of an eye.
특이점인가 뭔가 하는 그런
Is this
건가?
one of those singularities?
요즘에는 놀랄
Lots of
일들이
surprises
많네.
these days.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear guests.
안녕?
Hi there.
뭐야? 굉장히
What the?
튼튼한데?
She's pretty damn sturdy. How much did you
몸에 돈
spend
좀
on
부어.
that pod?
벌써부터 그렇게 힘을 빼실 필요
There's
없답니다,
no
손님.
need to needlessly exhaust yourself, dear guest.
곧 전력을 다해
You'll need to
날뛰셔야 할
rampage with all you
테니까.
have soon enough.
나긋나긋하게 말하는 거.
I don't like your
기분
soft
너
tone.
인간 아니지?
You're not human, are you?
어라? 표정 변했어.
Ooh, look at her
정말
face
아닌가 본데?
now. Guess she really isn't.
또 놀랍군.
Yet another surprise.
도시에서
So
인간
rare.
이외의
Sure to
지성을
meet a
지닌 것을
sentient being
만나는
that
건
isn't a
정말
human in this
드문
city.
일이다.
그러게 말이야.
I know, right?
정말
We
돈
might
좀
get a
될
ton
일인
of
것
gas
같아.
out of this.
당신의 책을
May you
찾으실 수
find your
있기를.
book in this place. That was the stupidest set of voice acting I could ever do.
For someone who has never watched the Game Grumps, you have a surprisingly very similar way of deciding voices as the Game Grumps. I'm putting Sprout and Lily together.
I'm sorry, are you doing
No one can
very
stop
funny
me.
in my voice call?
Yes! I'm fucking listen! All the fucking fruitcake shippers can come at me and I will fight them one by one. I am fucking tired of that being the only fucking ship I see of Sprout. Yes, it's cute! There is still more potential with so many other fucking
Sprout and
characters.
Astro.
Learn to multi-ship for once in your fucking lives! Yeah, but then I have to fucking figure out who to put Dandy with.
Simple. Put Dandy with V.
Fucking no! They're going to kill each other!
That's the
But
point!
also, I like V! Actually, and what? And fucking why is that me? I'm fucking not going. Oh my god! Actually, no. Without even fucking moving shit around, they hold hands really well. Fuck. Also, guess who just realized they have to move over their entire little keychain collection thing on their fucking shelf over by one, or condense it to 2 keychains on each rung. So Dandy's World is all on one fucking thing. But if I do, then they aren't just kind of hanging there. This is a stupid ass predicament. And is not very much, and is very much the definition of a first world problem. I'm moving scraps and Boob, who are very much platonically holding hands, and I just think they look neat displayed together. Fuck, I gotta make sure I gotta fucking find Shrimpo and Glisten. I'm not fucking- before you fucking say Roger and Glisten, I'm going to hit you with hammers!
I was not.
Okay.
You wanna know who I was going to say? Glisten and
Please.
Shrimpo.
Please. Glisten and Shrimpo already were holding hands. As much as I could get them to, because the magnets don't match. Because the original version of the keychains didn't have like interchangeable magnets.
Ah. That sucks.
Yeah, but now I think. Oh fuck, Shrimpo!
Shrimpo!
You fell from my shelf. Where can I put the extra magnets
Shrimpo
for
gets
these?
dropped into Undertale.
Bum, 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 bum. Fuck, that's an opposite magnet too. Shit.
First thing Shrimpo does in Undertale, stomps the ever-loving shit out of Flowey.
What do I do with Finn then? Because I was gonna put him with Shrimpo.
사무소라는 곳에 대해 더 깊이 알 수 있을 것 같아.
You know what would be really funny?
What?
Roger and Finn.
그 뭐냐? 녀석.
So you're not gonna do hate crimes, but you're gonna do fucking fish crimes? Honestly, yes. You know what? Sure. Rare. I love my rare pair self. I'm not. I am immediately. I'm immediately canceling that possible name. Fuck Finn.
Fish crimes?
Fish crime. I like fish crimes. That's a very funny name.
Great
I would
work,
say poach it. Fish poaching.
Yeah.
That also doesn't make sense. And I would say finning, but that's technically not a crime, even if personally, I think it should be. Context, viewers. That's when you cut off a shark's fins and leave them there to fucking die.
Viewers, context for why I'm not reading dialogue right now. I was eating a singular Mike and Ike. Great work as always.
You should edit in like text to speech over that. In the silence before you fucking said the Mike and Ike thing.
Great work as always. I could learn more about the offices thanks to these guests. Don't get too bothered by what they said about you, alright?
지금
Are you
위로하는
trying to
거야?
console me?
위로라고 해야 하나?
Maybe, maybe not. I
네가
don't really
인간이든
care if
아니든
you're
난
actually
별로
human or
신경 안
not, you
써.
see.
신선하네.
That's refreshing to
그런
hear.
위로를 들은 건
It's
꽤
been quite a while since
오래전이니까.
I've heard such words of comfort
그것도
from
단
even
한
one
명한테는.
person too.
뭐
Well,
지금은
we're in the age
인간의
of humanity after all.
인간의 시대?
Age of humanity?
정확히 어떤
What does
뜻이지?
that mean exactly?
야야 그렇게
Don't stare at me
쏘아봐도
too hard
말이지.
now. I don't know all the
나도 빠삭하게 하는
details either.
것은 인간도 아니면서
At
지성을
some
지닌
point,
존재들은
intelligent or
도시에서
sapient beings that weren't
적극적으로
human were
외곽에
actively
몰아냈어.
driven out of the city into the outskirts.
정확한 이유는
I'm
모르겠지만
not too sure
이러한 중
why it
하나로
took place, but
인공지능
the
윤리 개정안
Artificial
같은 것도
Intelligence
생겼고
Ethics Amendment was introduced as part of that movement.
감정과 욕망을 느낄 수 있는
It was already possible to
그러니까
create
사람과
machines
다를 바
capable of
없는 기계를
feeling
만들어내는
emotions
것은
and
진작에
desires, actually.
가능했지만
Those that are pretty much human, in other words.
바로 그 점이
I guess that was the
문제였다.
problem.
그래서 인공지능
Thanks to
윤리
the
개정안으로
AI ethics
기계는
amendment,
물론
no machines could ever be made to
인간과
resemble
유사하게 만들
humans,
수 없도록
including
규정한
replacement
거지.
bodies.
몇몇 예외가 있어
Though
보이지만
there seems to have been a few exceptions.
저들 말처럼
As they
난
have,
인간이 아닌
it's as they
만들어진
said,
기계야.
I'm no human. I am a machine, an artificial being.
정확히는 내
To be
설계의
precise, I was
원본인
designed
인간이
using a
있고
human as a
원본 뇌의
template.
일부를 사용해서
Only a
만든
fraction
기계지.
of her brain was used in my creation.
의체도
So
아니라
it's not even a human brain resting within a robotic body?
의체 같은 것도 아닌
Not at all.
순수한
I'm
기계야.
purely a machine.
뇌를 사용했다며
What about that fraction of human brain you mentioned?
원본 뇌의
It was only an
전자설계
electronic
복사본을
copy
사용했을
of the
뿐이지.
map of her
내
brain.
몸은 순수한 기계야.
My body is entirely composed of mechanical
왠지 그럴 것
components.
같긴 했어.
I had a feeling.
그리고 세상물 좀
It looks
잘
like
모르는
you've
걸
been
I've-
living under a rock your
밥도
whole
못 본
life,
채 갇혀
seeing how
산
you're
것 같고.
oblivious to the workings of the
그렇다면
world.
조심 좀 해야 해.
You gotta be extra careful then,
언젠가
especially if
이곳을
you're
나갈
planning to
거라면
leave
말이야.
here someday.
넌 인간의 모습에
You're a
감정도
sapient
있고
android with
욕구도
emotions
있는
and desires.
지성체인 거로
Your
봐서
existence is almost
완벽하게
is
윤리
most likely
개정안을
a
어기고
complete
만들었겠지.
violation of the AI ethics
머리에서 그런 건
amendment.
또
The
귀신같이
head's
잡혀.
scarily good at spotting anomalies like you.
아,
Oh, right.
머리는
In case you
도시
don't know,
전체를
the head is
주무르는
basically a
음습한
bunch
놈들이야.
of shady creeps that rule over the entire city. I'm eating another Mike and Ike while I'm talking to you, ma'am.
아마 만날 일은
Though
전혀
we're
없겠지.
probably never going to get to face him.
아무튼
Ah.
애초에 이
Anyways, this
도서관이라는
whole
장소
library is at a
자체가
huge
굉장히
risk in the
위험해.
first place.
여기에 있는 사서들도
The
뭐랄까
librarians over here also seem like they're
인간이자
humans, but not really
인간이 아닌
human
것처럼
at the same time.
네 말대로야.
It's just as you say. Sorry, I also got myself some Mike and Ikes.
감정을 느낄 수 있도록 설계된 나는
Is this?
까마득한 시간을
Is this
500
끝나지
I can
않는 것
act.
같이 반복하는 무대 위에서 보내야 했어.
What flavor was this one? Pulls out box of Mike and Ikes from like 500 years ago.
It turns to ash the moment she picks up the box, and it crumbles away like dust in the wind.
Oh, so it was lava flavored. I was designed
How
to feel
the fuck do
emotion.
you?
Lava flavor is just they just picked random rocks out of the ground, ground them up, and put them with the rest of the Mike and Ikes. There you go, lava flavor. I proceed to
No,
get
no,
yelled
no.
at by every geologist ever.
One! Fucking lava underground is magma, for one. Two, that's like saying fucking water is a rock when it's not. Ice is a rock. But water is not a rock. I mean, it's probably it's molten
Mike
rock.
and Ike
but
is a
also,
rock.
you're a rock.
I
We
was
get
designed to
copyright
feel
strike by
emotions, and I
Dwayne the-
spent... Roland, who is that talking back there? I have
You
no
just see
clue.
a fucking. You just see a neon green rabbit turn into a trash can.
Aren't you supposed to be on Netsuck's floor? I mean... Get back to work, you.
I'm on break, suck my dick.
Don't you fucking... Don't test me, rabbit.
I think that is the mental image in my brain. Holy fuck, maybe I am a lesbian. I mean, I am very much bisexual, but damn women! Project Moon, stop making hot, intimidating women. I won't survive.
Project Moon, make a new game. Actually, no. Keep adding more content for only the female characters in Limbus Company, so my friend has to play Limbus Company.
If they make Limbus Company a dating sim of where I can pick Little Red, then maybe I'll play Limbus Company.
Right.
Maybe then I will risk a gambling addiction.
Make a Lobotomy Corporation dating sim. There you go. Boom.
I mean, they already did technically tease that as like an April Fool's joke a while ago. By a while ago, I mean a couple of years.
Alright, chat. We ask Project Moon to make a fucking Kickstarter campaign to see if we really want the Lobotomy Corporation dating sim. Oh god, no, my mechanics!
$500 to kiss Little Red on the cheek.
Ow, ow, I hurt myself from leaning over. Ow, why is this a stabbing pain? It's like I'm being stabbed by pins and needles. What the fuck?
Me immediately after trying to kiss Little Red on the cheek. You just see a rabbit covered in scars and like one singular peck mark. Ah, fuck, how is Metal Wing so hard to bend? Owie, my finger. I stabbed myself like 5 times.
You're supposed to be using pliers, gamer.
I don't have pliers and I don't have time to go find any. My fingers work fine.
Back to reading dialogue. I was designed to feel emotions, and when I spent what felt like an eternity on a stage, infinitely repeating, performing a play that would never seem to end, and when I thought it was finally over, turns out it never really ended. I gotta say, whoever created you must have really been something else too. I don't know what motivated them, but breaking the rules designated by the head itself takes more than just guts. No one can escape the head's enforcement. They did all eventually die, but the library will be safe. It has to be safe. It's like a birdcage. No one is free to enter, and no one is free to leave.
That's foreshadowing!
That's foreshadowing, by the way!
I forgot, we're recording this.
Because of the fact that when we first saw Angela, she was covered in crow feathers.
That would also technically be foreshadowing, because isn't her technical final fight as her as a fucking bird type shit?
I don't know.
Harpy type of shit? I don't know. I've fucking seen clips. I've never actively watched someone get that far.
I've purposely kept myself from not seeing fucking spoilers on this game.
I've seen clips while looking for little red ones, so... Damn, I am really just a pathetic fucking lesbian. I'm just a girl kisser, man. Let me love my wife. Don't fucking bite me!
Sorry, I was hungry.
Don't think I didn't... I'm not edible! You tonight!
If you weren't edible, why did you taste like glass?
Glass isn't edible! And I wouldn't say uranium glass.
Say.
uranium glass certainly isn't edible. Not because of the fact that there's uranium, but because of the
do you
lead.
want this lemon lime Mike and Ike?
I'll be honest, sure. I'm making Brittany and Tisha hold hands. Thank you.
Again with that dreamy speech you despise so much. What do you mean by that?
언젠가 이곳을 나가서
I will leave this place one day, take revenge on all things that made me into what I am, and earn true freedom.
아무튼 난 별로 신경 안 써.
I don't care too much either way.
그건 그거고.
That's that and this is this.
어디 보자. 이 친구는 2층에
Chat, he said the line from every Roblox game that stole his identity.
Damn.
Let's see.
Completely
This
unreal.
guy is Yasad from Floor 2, Patron Librarian of Technological Sciences.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
Hey there, name's Roland, Angela's servant.
기술과학의 층을 담당하게 된 지정사서 예소드입니다.
I am Yasad, Patron Librarian of the Floor of Technological Sciences.
엔젤라와는 다른 차가운
Is it just me, or is this a cold and piercing stare I'm sensing? Feels kinda different from Angela's, I gotta say. What now? Someone tell me. You one of those types that resort to violence when someone talks crap?
넥타이가 풀어졌군요.
Your necktie was loose.
고마워.
Oh, thanks.
상냥한
I guess you're a nice fellow after all.
엔젤라를 순순히 도와주는 이유가
Tell me,
무엇입니까?
why do you comply with Angela's orders so meekly?
나야 뭐 도와주는 것
Well,
말고는
mostly
선택지가
because I have no
없으니까.
other choice but to help her?
말코트도 그렇고.
Now that I think
너도
about it,
엔젤라가
Malekuth
마음에
didn't
들지
seem
않는
too
거야?
fond of Angela either. Is it a trend to dislike her or something?
당연하지 않습니까?
It's obvious that we wouldn't approve of her.
엔젤라는
Angela.
우리의 소원을
She
마지막에
utterly
무참히
crushed our hopes
짓밟았습니다.
at the very last moment.
복잡한 이야기인 것 같구만.
Sounds complicated.
그럼 넌 왜 사서로 일하고 있는
Why
거야?
are you working for her as a librarian then?
그런 거래였습니다.
It was part of the deal.
거래라고.
A deal, huh?
도서관의 층이 잠겨
I
있고.
guess that deal is also why most of the floors of the library are locked off and the librarians there are asleep.
복잡한 이야기인 질색인데. 그것도
Boy, I'm
감정적인
not a fan
문제라.
of convoluted stories, especially if it involves sentimental stuff.
어쨌든 너나 나나
Anyways, both you and I are
엔젤라를
obliged to
도와하는
help Angela now, aren't we?
그렇습니다.
That is true.
그럼 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Let's give it our best shot then. Put her there.
뭡니까?
What is the meaning of this?
악수 몰라?
A handshake,
이미
duh.
악수.
Never tried it before? You know, the I look forward to working with you kind?
이왕 이렇게 된 거 인상
Come on,
잘
lighten up a
보자고.
little. If we can't avoid it, we might as well enjoy it.
말코트처럼
I'm
너에게도
supposed to
책을
get your
전달해주면
books
되는
like I
거지?
do with Malekuth, right?
그렇습니다.
Indeed.
저는 그 중에서도
My role is to
도시의
collect
기술과학에 대한 책을
books about the
분류합니다.
technological sciences of the city specifically.
당신이 할 일과 제가 할 일은
Since it's become
명백하니
clear that we are
이쯤에서
both
돌아가
well
주시죠.
aware of our occupations, kindly take your leave now.
예, 예.
Fine,
안
fine.
그래도
I was
그러려고
about to
했습니다.
anyway. Yasad, my boy, we finally got him. My boy.
Twink, the thought immediately fucking lost the Twink allegations. Immediately. Fucking literal. That fucking fixing necktie fucking type shit isn't any fucking wrong fucking anime ass shit ever.
What?
Especially with a mean one. His fucking necktie ass bullshit immediately fucking lost the fucking twinkle. Jesus!
Urban Myth, Scene 2. They do not have time to think about the terror at the end of the song, before setting of the sun.
뒤틀림에 대해
Before you deal with more dialogue.
과에서
Okay.
내려온 보고는 더 없나?
Penis! Yeah! Anyways, any more
Yeah.
reports on the distortion from the Hana Association? Wait, no. Any more reports from the distortion from the Hana Association? Just kidding. Any more reports on the distortion from the Hana Association or Zwei Section 1?
네. 아직
None,
상황을
sir.
주시하는
They're all
중입니다.
observing the situation for now.
하지만 유효한 후보는
They
몇 개
did
있습니다.
nominate a number of likely suspects, however.
도시 질병인 꿈의
So
세탁소와
far, we have
어제의
two
약속,
urban plagues,
그리고 도시 전설인 톱니 교단 정도입니다.
Laundry of Dreams and Yesterday's Promise, and one urban legend, the Church of Gears. The investigation isn't going too well, isn't it? Is it?
그리고 이번에
Oh,
도시 괴담으로
and
지정된
the library.
도서관이란 곳도
A recently
후보에
appointed
있습니다.
urban myth is also on the list of possible sources.
위에서도 잡히는 게 없으니
So even
마구잡이로
the higher
날려대는
ups are clueless, aren't they? Seeing as they're throwing out random guesses now.
책 정리하는 것도 꽤 익숙해져가네.
I'm starting to get used to sorting out books now.
순순히 도와주는 이유가
Tell
뭐야?
me, why are you helping me so submissively?
Huh?
What?
네가
Remember when you
날
said you'd kill me if
죽여버린다면서.
I don't cooperate? Because I sure do.
게다가 혼자서는 여기서 나갈
I
수
can't leave
없고.
here by myself either.
공포에 의해서 행동하는
Though
사람이라고는
you don't
보이지
appear
않아.
to be motivated by fear.
난꽤 많은
I've seen
사람들이
quite
공포에
a lot of
사로잡혀
people crawl
바닥을
along the
기는
floor,
모습을 봐왔거든.
stricken with fear and terror.
그런 예전 일들로 미루어 봐서
Judging from my past
넌
observations,
단지
I
죽음이
doubt you're
두려워서
helping
도와주는
me simply
것으로
because you're
보이지
afraid
않아.
of dying.
무슨 일을 해오던 거야?
What the hell were you doing in the past?
솔직히 말하자면
To be honest,
나도
I have a
이곳에서
few
알아가고
things I want to
싶은
know
게
about this
있어.
place too.
무엇을?
Such as?
넌 이 도시의
You said
책을
you want to
모아감과
get the one
동시에
perfect book as
단
you
하나의
who
완전한
gather
책을
books
얻을
about the
것이라고
city,
했지.
right?
그렇다면 나도
I
그
figured I
과정에서
could
재밌는
run
것들을 경험해
some
볼 수
fun
있을 것 같거든.
experiences if I joined you on that journey.
어차피 지금 나가봤자
I don't
마땅히
have a
할
whole
일도
lot
없어.
to do out there anyway.
밑바닥
I'd go
해결사
back to
인생의
being a
반복이지.
washed up fixer scraping at the bottom of the barrel again.
그리고 무엇보다
And there is one
나도
thing I've
알아내고
been
싶은 것이
needing
하나
to
있어.
figure out more than anything else.
이곳에서 너의
I'm
일을 돕다
hoping
보면
I could maybe
알게
find
될
an
수 있지
answer that
않을까
here one day if I
기대하고
stick
있거든.
around and help you out.
이해관계가 일치했다는 거네.
We have a coincidence of interest, I see.
그래.
Sure.
내가 널 이용하는
As much as I
만큼 너도
exploit
날
you,
이용할 수
you're
있지.
free to make use of me.
하지만 조심해.
Try to be careful
어설프게
about it, though.
이용했다가는
A careless attempt
정말
could
죽을 수
seriously
있으니까.
get you killed.
무슨 말을 그렇게
Jeez,
살벌하게
you're
하냐?
being way too vicious with words.
전에 무슨 일이 있었길래 늘
Just
나에
what
서 있는
made you
거야?
so sharp?
해먹지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
You'd better not
이번에는
be pry
팔다리를
into my past
천천히
any
녹여줄 수
further.
있으니.
I already feel like slowly melting your limbs this
말을
time.
못하겠네.
Fine, jeez.
궁금한 게
I
있습니다.
have a question, ma'am.
질문
Do
받습니까?
you take questions, ma'am?
뭔데?
What is it now?
가려서 묻도록
Make
해.
sure it's an appropriate question.
경고는 했으니까.
I did warn you already.
이곳의 사서들은 대체
What's up
뭐야?
with the librarians here?
인간은 아닌 것 같고
Don't really feel like real humans.
그렇다고 기계나
And they
인조
don't seem to be machines or
생명체도
artificial
아닌 것
creatures
같고
either.
예전 이 시설에서
Entities
이용만
called
당해왔던
abnormalities and
환상체라는
employees,
존재들과
both of which were
직원들.
thoroughly exploited by the facility that once stood upon where we are.
나와 다를 바 없는
They're just
존재들이야.
like me in that sense.
인간으로부터 비롯된
Originated from
채
humans,
한껏
taken
이용당할
advantage
대로
of,
이용당하고
and abandoned
버려졌지.
once grown out of use.
지금도 이용당하고 있는 것 같은데
I don't know what you're doing with them now. Wait, I don't know what you're doing with them now. Still looks like exploitation.
망가져버렸어.
They were broken.
금방이라도
They couldn't
사라질
even
것 같이
sustain a stable
옅어진
form,
존재를
and their existence
인간의
was so
몸과
fragile
책으로
they could fade
묶어두고
away at
있을
any
뿐이지.
moment. They're barely kept together as I've bound them to a physical body and a book.
내가 할 수 있는 건
All I can do for them
나와
now is
사슬을
to find the
자유롭게
one book that will
책을
set me
찾는
free
것뿐이야.
of the librarians.
사서들을 밖에 풀어둘
Going to
거라고
release the librarians?
그러지 않고서야
That's the only way
나뿐만
for any
아니라
of us to
너도
leave,
나갈
you
수
know?
없어. 너의 몸을 복구하는 데 있어서
I use the same kind of
같은
power
힘을
to
사용했으니까.
reconstruct your body.
이것 하나만 기억해.
Just remember
손님들이
this.
펼치는
As we collect
수많은 책을
numerous
모으다
books from our
보면
guests,
결국
we will eventually
모든 게
reach the
담긴
one absolute
단
book
하나의
that
책에
contains
도달할
everything. Yay, we got Yasad, a favorite boy. Yasad, hi, Yasad, hi.
Yippee!
I'm immediately going to throw him in the wood chipper.
Before you throw him in the wood chipper, who should I put with Razzle and Dazzle? I'm not at a loss.
I do not know. I got the Alexandria Simulator achievement.
It's understandable. I'm putting Boxton and Taken together. It'd be funny.
Hoggers.
Doesn't Connie like actually have a crush on Brittany?
Yes.
Wait, give me like 2 seconds. Never mind, I spent too much fucking time trying to get her to hold hands with Trisha. Making her hold plans with Flutter.
Alright, Sifrin. I don't know if
I'm
I'm
gonna
pronouncing
switch.
your name correctly. You get 2 knives.
Saffron. It's probably more like the spice saffron.
Sifrin,
Do
name,
this slowly.
pronunciation. Sifrin? Sifrin.
Okay, that's...
That's what it says on the wiki.gg.
There's no... It's like fucking...
Oh wait, IPA pronunciation. Sifrin.
Saffron?
Sifrin.
Saffron?
Sifrin.
Saffron? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is through.
Oh, womp womp. Anyways.
Womp womp!
Wait, I just realized Unskilled Amateur and Ironclad Brother fucking counteract each other. Fuck that. You know what? Yeah,
Monitors.
Roland. You enjoy your cigarette.
500 cigarettes.
500 cigarettes.
Come on, child safety lock, you know it's me, go the fuck up.
Comment down below if you know what fucking Tumblr post they're referencing. I immediately get murdered.
We're gonna get murdered. Reference to Tumblr post in 2025.
Oh god. We referenced a Tumblr post in 2025.
Not only are the people who think Tumblr is cringe going to kill us, the people on Tumblr who we just are going to kill us for reminding people Tumblr is still existent. I wish I on one hand, wish I had pliers. On the other hand, my brain is saying, nah, I got this.
Fucking, nah, I got this shit in the bag. Proceeds to accidentally hurt themselves.
Again.
I can finally give general reception stuff. Yay!
Take a shot at every time I accidentally hurt myself in some various way, shape, or form by being an idiot or through general lack of self-preservation. Ignore the fact I fucking struggled to say the word.
Rip them open, Roland.
Ignore me struggling to say the words.
What words?
I don't even fucking remember. You could try them, which sucks considering anyone watching this is going to know more than I do about what the fuck I just said than I am. I'm losing at my own fucking brain. Hi, Boxton. I love prying open metal rings with my little grubby raccoon fingers. I know you want to play Dangerous World after this, but if we have time, do you want to possibly play Dead Row?
Girl, you know I'm gonna be playing this all night.
Yeah, that's fair. The last time we did this, it went till like 4 AM.
I am so sorry for torturing you with this.
He's fine.
I love you, Hoppy.
I love you too.
I need to hide these Mike and Ikes from myself.
I'll take them. I'm not
No.
gonna eat them. Nah, I mean, listen, when I said I don't like Mike and Ike's, I wasn't kidding.
I mean, fair enough, but still.
The dragon hoards his Ikes.
The dragon hoards his Ikes.
What if I can show? What if? Hey, what the fuck did I just say? What if Mike and Ike's were shaped like people? Named Mike.
Sour Patch Kids?
Those are shaped like children. Not men.
April Fool's Day prank for the Sour Patch Kids company.
You know what? I'm gonna make Louis hold hands with fucking Cosmo. Or as I like to say. I'm not going to steal that man. I'm not. I'm not even going to.
Oh, don't worry. Macbeth already adopted it. You're free to adopt it too.
Ah yes. I'm going to make Louis hold hands with Cosmo. Or as I like to call him, Cosm.
Ah yes, Cos, or as some may say, Cosm.
And by some people, as some may say, we mean like us 3 to 5 people.
Yeah.
We should go. I just got. Wait, Tegan's all alone. Wait, Tegan's all alone right now. Fuck. Never mind, I can make her hold hands with Shrimpo. And glistens and hold hands. And I just have a clump of half hearts. Understandable. I now just have a bunch of heart magnets all sticking to each other. I feel so bad for I feel so bad for Dazzle. Done. Fucking no.
Dad's got no bitches.
Oh, Dazzle gets every bitch. Don't be mad. Don't be mean to him. Don't kick him while he's already down.
He's always down.
Exactly! You are proving my point!
Oh, Roland is so dead.
Shout out to Trunky Art on everything for making cool little guys.
Alright, Sifrin, show off your super cool Ultra Instinct abilities and kill all these bastards. We know you can do it. You're the second coming of Crafty Corn. Oh god, Sifrin, no!
And on the third day, she risen like she was looking for red fucking paint.
Oh, Sifrin's fucked.
Fuck!
Oh, he isn't even bleeding. Fuck. Can't gain HP like that. Womp womp.
You're not even bleeding.
I used to be.
Which traumatic event is that in reference to? Our all new favorite game show. What the fuck happened this that's the name of the game show. I now have little Danny's
Which horrific
little
past
keychains.
event is this a reference to? Find out this time on Total Drama Island.
I now have Dandy's World keychains fully wrapping around my little shelf that I fucking built. Well, almost. I have 2 more slots open, but I'm not counting it.
I like how I only just now realized that I made Shelly a tomboy.
Actually, no, I'm not. I do have 2 more slots open. I got Buxton and... Yeah, she's an archaeologist.
Good
Cowboys can wear dresses. Kinda. I mean, that also kind of defies the point, but also... You know what the fuck I mean. Alright, I'm gonna make Poppy and Buxton hold hands. So I need you to know, Shrimpo's fucking keychain is so damn short that whenever he's fucking holding hands with another one of them, he just fucking tilts because of how fucking small he is.
That's adorable.
So he's like actively having to reach down to fucking hold hands.
Oh. I love burning books. I love burning books.
POV in 1984.
Fucking hell.
Hello, little Ennard on my shelf.
Oh right, I burned all the books.
You're a book, bro. Okay, there's no good way to put you on my fucking shoulder, is there, Ennard? You flop a lot. They should have put more magnets in you to keep you upright. But I also don't have very square shoulders, so...
So, womp womp.
You're a bitch. God forbid a bitch try and just fill the silence a little bit. God for fucking bid.
Insert generic rabbit frowning emoji.
Insert fucking neon green rabbit with hyper realistic gun.
Boo-hoo, my friend's dead versus boo-hoo, my wife's dead. Boo-hoo, I'm stuck in a time loop that never ends because some jackass decides it's perfectly fine to stick me in it, while versus, well, damn it, my wife died and I have to take up her role and go on a killing spree. I'm sure that's it, right? That's an accurate representation. That's an accurate representation of both games. I proceed to get fucking murdered by the In Stars and Time community. Naoki just got plot armored, damn. Okay. Roland stabbed that bitch. You know what? You too, Saffron.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니야.
아이, 피에르. 상처가 좀 심하긴 해도.
I forgot I should read that. 1 minute. Let me read that real quick.
이것도 아니고 저것도 아니야. 이거다 싶은 게 없어.
No, but not this. That won't do either. I can't seem to find the one that strikes me with inspiration.
아이, 피에르.
Hey there, Pierre.
이번에는 싱싱한
Brought you
녀석들로
some
가져와
fresh
봤어.
ones this
상처가
time.
좀 심하긴
They
해도
got
아직
bruised a bit too
살아있긴 해.
hard, but they're still breathing.
뭐야?
What,
신메뉴
busy
개발이
developing a new dish? Welcome, Jack.
요즘에는 메뉴도
Dishes are one
메뉴인데
thing,
재료가
but we're
부족해.
running way too short on ingredients these
그래도
days.
잭 덕분에
Luckily,
당장은
I
걱정
have my
없겠지만
reliable
말이야.
friend Jack here, so I don't have to worry about that for a while.
어쩐 일이야?
What happened?
브레멘 음악대에서
The
더 이상
musicians of
재료를 안
Bremen that say they're
팔아주겠대.
no longer selling ingredients to us.
그 괴짜들은 워낙에 변덕이
Those
심하니까.
freaks were always unpredictable.
그럼 꿀꿀이네.
What about little piggies then?
거기도 마찬가지야.
Same deal. Stop eating with
결국
us.
예전처럼 너랑
We'll
내가
have to do this
직접
the old way.
구해야겠어.
You and I together.
아쉽지만 늘 구하러 가는
I'd
곳이
love to,
막혔잖아.
but we can't go to our usual spot
그
anymore.
뭐냐?
The
슈바이
Sway
협회가 치안
Association
담당을 맡아버렸어.
is safeguarding that area now.
새로운 유통 경로를
Then we should
뚫어봐야지.
pioneer some new supply chains.
이왕 하는 김에
While we're
새로운
at
재료들도
it, I want to be more
적극적으로 써보려고.
experimental with the new
지금까지는 너무
ingredients.
말랑한 녀석들만
I've been using
써왔으니까.
only young ones for far too long.
슬프다.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
피에르가
I'll
해주던
miss the pasty
찰떡
hand pies you used to make.
아쉬워도 어쩔 수 없어.
You'll have to
질
deal
좋은
with it,
고기를 주던
unfortunate as it
거래처들이
is.
등을 돌렸으니
Since we've lost
아무리
several
좋은
vendors
메뉴를
that used to
만들어도
provide
미식가들한테
quality meat for
점수하기엔
us.
재료에서
Sticking
경쟁력이
to
떨어져.
conventional dishes won't cut it. Gourmets will surely notice the drop in quality of our ingredients.
피에르는
You are aiming
파리네
to
셰프가
become one of the
목표였지.
8 chefs, right, Pierre?
맞아.
That's
파리네
right.
셰프야말로
The
빛나는
8 chefs are
도시의
the
별이지.
brightest of the stars of the city that shine over us.
모두에게 늘
They never fail
아찔하고
to present us
자극적인
with
맛을
stunning,
선물하잖아.
sensational
새로운
flavors.
재료라면 어떤 걸
What kind of new
시도해보게.
ingredients are you looking for?
고기가
Aged
흐물거리긴
ones should
해도
be easier to
나이가
get,
있는
though their meat
재료들이
tends to be
구하기
squishy.
싫대.
It's not everyone's favorite, but someone's like it.
난 그런
I'm
적당히
not looking for a
타협하는 어줍지 않은
compromise. I
식당들과는
want
다른
a
맛을
taste that
추구할 거야.
differentiates us from other restaurants.
도서관이라고 들어봤어?
Ever heard of the
그곳에
library?
인간이
I
아닌
heard
것들이 있다네.
monsters live there.
아직은 도시 괴담일
It may
뿐이지만
still be an urban
외곽이
myth,
아니고서야
but
괴물 보긴
monster
얻기
meat is
힘들지
usually
않다.
hard to get it unless we travel all the way to the outskirts.
오, 그건 좀
Oh,
기대되는데.
that's promising,
그렇지?
isn't
안
it?
그래도
I
도서관에
got an
초대장이라는
invitation
것을
from that
받은 적이
library
있거든.
some time ago. See?
미식가 녀석들에게
I was surprised the
셰프
gourmets with the
못지않은
dish
자극적이고
so
신선한
stimulating
맛을
and novel.
선사해주겠어.
It could even rival the 8 chefs
그러니까
themselves.
잭, 너는
So
나만
Jack,
믿고 따라오면
can you
된다고.
just count on me and follow my lead? Understand?
그럼 오늘 가져온 이 재료들은 어떡할까?
What are we gonna do with the ingredients I brought today then?
아, 그 녀석들은 미리
let's
잼으로
turn them into
만들어두자.
jam.
산채로 담글
We're bottling
거니까
them alive, so
마취제랑
put
억제기
them on
달아놓고
drips of
한 집게
anesthetics and
넣어둬.
repressors and store them in the kneader.
고기잼.
Meat's
좋아.
jam's nice.
네가 좋아할
I
줄
knew
알았다니까.
you'd love it.
전에도
Oh, and
말했지만
as I
머리부터
said
넣지
before,
말고
you have to put
다리부터
them
넣어.
legs
안
first,
그러면
not
마취제나
head
억제기를
first.
바라던 이유가
We gotta keep them
없으니까.
keep them alive as long as possible, you know. It's not
바로
as flavorful if they die
맛이
too
안
quickly.
뒷골목에서는 인간을 먹나 봐.
Hi, dear.
Oh, hi.
Warning, recording is occurring.
Recording. Anyways, cannibalism is a thing in the back streets, it seems.
그런 악취미를 가진 미친
There are
변태들이 꽤
quite a
있지.
few perverted maniacs who are into that, so yeah.
근데 아무리 뒷골목
But it's
사람이라도
kind of taboo.
인육을 먹는다고
It's kind of a
당당하게
taboo
말하지
even in
않아.
the back streets. You certainly can't go around saying how tasty human meat is.
오히려 돈 좀 있는
It's actually the
녀석들이
wealthy folk
사람
who
목을
consume
치지.
human meat the most.
뭐
However,
23구
the back
골목에선
streets of 23 are an
일반적이지만
exception.
그곳은 수단과 방법을
People
가리지
there only
않고
care about pursuing
궁극의
the
만만을
ultimate flavor and
추구하는
will
것이다.
do anything for it.
뒷골목마다 다른 점이 있나 보네.
Each part of the back streets seems to have its own set of
관할
characteristics.
둥지와 날개가
It mostly
정한
depends
방침에
on the
따른다고
policies
보면
set
돼.
by the nest and the wing.
그래봤자
Though most of
대부분의
the
뒷골목은
back streets are
방치되고 있지.
neglected anyway.
인간 고기는 특별히 더
Is
맛있는
human
거야?
meat particularly delicious or anything?
몰라.
Heck if I know.
먹어본
I've
적도
never
없고
tried, never
먹고
wanna.
싶다. 저기서 구해오는
Those guys are
재료들은
kidnapping
전부
ordinary
멀쩡한
people and
사람들
cooking them
납치해서
right
바로
after.
미식가들은 그 잔혹함까지
Gourmets
조미료라
seem to think
생각하며
that
먹는 것
such
같지만
cruelty only adds to the flavor.
게다가 살아있는 채로
Even worse,
고통스럽게
they believe
요리될수록
cooking people
맛있다는
alive is making them suffer as much as possible is key to perfecting taste.
인간이 인간에게 먹히는
Humans
꼴.
eating humans. What a sight to behold.
이 냄새는 새로운 냄새야.
This is a brand new smell.
썩 좋아하는
I don't
냄새는
think I like
아닌데.
this scent.
잭, 오히려
Now,
이런 낯선
Jack, it's
곳에서 새로운 맛이
unfamiliarity like
태어나는
this that brings forth new ideas, you see.
네가 그렇다면야.
If you say so.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
전
guests.
이곳
I
도서관의
am Angela,
관장이자
the
사장
director and librarian of
엔젤라입니다.
my role's namesake.
와우!
Wow!
겉이
What a
번지르르한
wonderful
이런
looking
춘색함의
ingredient.
재료가
Such a glossy
분명
appearance.
겉보기에는
She
신선해 보이는 최상급
certainly looks like a fresh,
재료지만
top-grade ingredient on the
Pierre?
outside, but Pierre?
알아. 아쉽지만 사람은
Yeah, I
아니고.
know. She's unfortunately not a human.
하지만
But
오히려
that's
그래서
why I'm
더
even more
기대돼.
excited.
넌
How
무슨
do you
저를 어떻게
taste?
하실 수는 없답니다.
I'm afraid you cannot do any harm to me.
그건 해보기 전에
We never
모르지.
know until we try.
차마 제
Stay
품위를
calm, Jack.
지켜야지.
We
우리를
should
이
keep our
멋진 곳에
manners.
초대해 주신
She's the
분이잖아.
wonderful individual who invited us here, you see.
Oh,
yeah. I
실례를
apologize for
보내서
my rudeness,
죄송합니다.
ma'am.
저희를 초대해
Now
주신
then, Miss
엔젤라님
Angela,
입장해도
maybe
되겠습니까?
internet?
부디
May you
당신의
find your
책을
book in
찾으실
this
수 있...
place. Okay, wait. Small question. Was I cooking with Pierre's voice?
Yes.
Thank you. Don't like that fucking tag. That's a really annoying one. Way too much dodge for my taste. Severin, lobotomy their corp.
오,
Ugh, what a
미친놈들이야.
bunch of nutcases.
저런
It's
녀석들하고는
best not
소통
to
안 하는 게
interact
좋지.
with the likes of them.
그래도 너보다 예의는 있던데.
At least they were more well-mannered than you.
여기서 어리숙한
Well, here's a word of
사장님께드리는
wisdom
삶의 지식
for our
하나.
still naive Miss Librarian.
뒷골목에서
If you
예의
meet a
바른 놈을
polite and
만나면
well-mannered person in the back
무조건
streets,
튀어라.
run for your life.
정신 나간 녀석들이
Not all
모두 예의 바른
lunatics
건
are polite,
아니지만
but
예의 바른
polite
녀석
people
중에
tend to be
미친놈들.
lunatics.
그러면
I'm
예의랑은
not sure
상관없는
if that
거야?
has anything to do with the politeness.
자, 여기서 두 번째
And here's
지시.
another word of wisdom.
미친놈들은 언제나
Lunatics
일정한
always
비율로
exist in any
존재하기
given
때문에
group of
특정
people,
기준으로
so there's
분별하는 건
no point in
의미가
using any
없다.
criteria to divide people into groups to see which is more insane.
개소리야.
What a load of bull. Alright, yes, guess what? You're getting. Actually? fatal resistances to bash against the abnormality all about bash? No. One minute. Alright. So... piercing and bleed. There we go. Alright. Actually... more than anything, it kind of wants Pierce. There we go. I do not want to face it again. It's block, bash. This is going much more smoothly than the original playthrough.
Yippee!
Because of the fact that this time I actually read the bitch's abilities. And thought about, oh, how am I going to fight him, like, goodly? Good job, Yasad. You killed him. Go, my nefarious twink.
와, 정렬된 책들.
Yo, my nefarious twink is fucking vile. Yeah.
Damn, check out how orderly these books are organized. The compulsion is almost scaring me at this point.
이번에도 옷이 흐트러져 있군요.
Your clothes are still slovenly. He straightens Roland's attire once again. I appreciate it, but it feels kinda awkward to be honest.
정갈한 몸가짐으로부터
Proper
제대로
attitude
된
of the mind
마음가짐이 나오는
begins with a
것입니다.
well-constructed body.
뭐 일단은
Well, I
고맙다고
guess I
말해줄게.
should say thanks.
무슨 일로 오셨죠?
What is your business this time?
책도 전달해주고
Nothing unusual.
겸사겸사
Got some
물어보고
books
싶은
to
게 있어서
deliver
말이야.
and some questions to ask.
말쿠트에게 들었는데
Heard from Malekith that the
서사들은
librarians
예전에
here used to be humans
인간이었다면서?
long ago. Is that true?
그렇습니다.
It is.
전부 한가닥
Were
싸움
you
좀
all
했던
seasoned
거야?
brawlers in your past lives
조직의
then?
행동대장
Like the
같은 거였나?
ringleaders of syndicates?
근데 또 해결사
Although my
바닥에서
intuition
불러본
as a
내
fixer
눈에는
is telling me
그렇게
otherwise. Your observation would
당신
be
말처럼
correct.
저희는
None of
전투와
us
연이 없는
live
삶을
such a
살았죠.
violent life.
몇몇 예외는
Save for
있습니다.
a couple of exceptions,
대다수가
that is.
그렇습니다.
The red one.
그치?
Knew
근데
it.
어떻게 손님들과 그렇게
How are you so
능숙하게 전투할 수
skillful
있는
at
거야?
dealing with guests, though?
책의 힘입니다.
It's thanks to the books.
책을
Gain
통해
the powers of the
손님들의 힘을
previous guests through
얻으니까요.
their books.
아하.
Oh,
그래서 책이
so that's
쌓여갈수록
why you guys
뭔가 더
seem to
강해지는
grow sort of
거구나.
stronger with every book I gave you.
도서관이라는 공간에서
In the
책은
library,
힘을 부여합니다.
books act as a source of
감정도
power.
그렇습니다.
Emotions can do the same.
더불어 누군가의
Through the
책을
books,
통해서
we can imbue our
그들의
own
육체에
bodies with the
새겨진
senses and
감각과
strengths
힘을 더
that were
씌웁니다.
engraved in others'
그리고
bodies.
이곳 도서관은
Moreover,
감정을
the
증폭시키는
library can
공간이죠.
amplify the emotions of its denizens. It acts upon visitors and residents alike.
이 책이란 거 생각보다 훨씬 대단하네.
Wow, these books are a lot more impressive than I thought.
책이라는 게 공방의
Heck, they might
시술이나
even be
도구보다도
better than
좋은데?
the surgeries and tools most
정보도
workshops
정보지만
have to offer.
기능력은 정말 돈이
Information is
되겠어.
one thing, but this could be a real moneymaker.
세속적으로 생각하는군요.
You think in such secular terms.
돈에 쪼들려 살아온
Call it the
사람의 눈물겨운
pathetically terrible
생존정신이라
survival
불러주네.
instincts of a man who's lived most of his life in poverty, will ya?
아무튼 궁금한 점
Anyways,
해결됐어.
that's all for my
친절한
questions.
답변
Thank you for your
고맙습니다.
kind answer.
착각하지 마시기
I
바랍니다.
it didn't click. Don't mistake this for kindness.
전 당신에게
I do
좋은
not
감정은
particularly
없습니다.
think highly of you. You're
엔젤라의
nothing more
개니까요.
than Angela's little lapdog.
개-
What? Hey,
계란이
that's
말이 너무
rude.
심하네. 알잖아.
You know I
That's rude
didn't
to
take this
lapdogs.
job by my choice. What was that, Hobby?
That's rude to lapdogs.
Damn!
어쩔 수 없다는 것이
Does that
면제부가 될까요?
necessarily exempt you from guiltiness, however?
볼일 다 보셨습니다.
Now,
이만
if
돌아가
you're done
주시기
with your
바랍니다.
errands, kindly take your leave now. That little piece of shit. Oh, wait a minute, I just noticed that. Wait, can we go through that cutscene again? 1 minute. 1 minute, I gotta fucking look at that cutscene again. That was fucking hilarious. At the very end,
이번
it goes from servant to lapdog
정보
Roland.
한가운데
몇몇
그치?
책
아하.
도서관이 더불어 그리고 이
책이 돈에 쪼들려 아무튼
전 어쩔 수 없다는 것이 면제부가 볼일 다 보셨습니다.
Oh my god! Look at it, look at it, look at it. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh my fucking god.
Lapdog Roland. Screenshotting that. That's fucking hilarious.
I feel slightly bad for him, but also at the same time, that's fucking funny.
Also, Yesod looks very cozy in that jacket.
Yesod, for some reason, always looks cozy, despite the fact he is a man who looks like he has seen God and is not impressed.
Anyway. Let's see here. You. And, you. Let's see who we find today. Hook Fixer Remnants. Murder 'em all.
War criminal. War criminal behavior.
Kill 'em all!
Indy, are you doing good? You haven't spoken, like, at all, and I know you rejoined.
I'm guessing they don't like the fact that the camera's rolling constantly right now.
That's fair. We're glad you're here, though, NDR. Even if you
Yeah.
aren't talking.
Your
We love
mere
you.
presence is enough. Oh no, Sifrin got staggered. Well, time
more
to
of the
verbally
bitches.
abuse Sifrin again. God, Sifrin, you useless waste of spit.
You are going to give that man a complex. That is going to be addressed in either someone's basement or in a therapist's office. Or possibly, more likely, both.
A therapist's office in someone's basement?
That's a joke of a BDSM dungeon.
Oh.
Clap. 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 That sounded more condescending than I mentioned it. I mentioned it to be like a funny condescending, not like a good job, you fuck type of condescending. Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Me when I'm just an oblivious little puppy over here.
Listen, I'm sorry.
You're good.
It makes you feel any better. I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That is not what our words are not fucking coming out my mouth when I want them to. You make a joke about that while the camera is rolling, and I will beat you with a stick.
Understandable. I'm going to check my phone, and it's gonna be like 1,200 messages from my mom telling me, "Go the fuck to sleep, you piece of shit."
Go to sleep, or the Easter Bunny's not coming.
But I already got my basket. Oh, she did not.
He's not coming. You're gonna ruin Easter for everybody else. It's not that you're not getting a basket, it's that he's not coming for anybody if you don't go to bed. So go to... See over here. My favorite of childhood threats. Question. Do you people's parents ever fucking threaten to cook and eat the Easter Bunny?
No.
Really? Because there's like 3 dads in my neighborhood, including my dad, that did that. And that was like when I was 4. So then I was just like, huh.
Dude,
do
I
all
think
dads threaten to keep the Easter Bunny?
With your neighborhood to fucking traumatize you.
Well, they also stuck the one winning egg underneath a trash can for the children's Easter egg hunt, where they knew none of us would be able to reach because our arms were too short, because we were children.
Oh my god.
So only they could reach
assholes.
it. I mean, it was a little funny in retrospect. It made me cry when I was 4, but it's a little funny in retrospect.
You all are so lucky my mic did not pick up that sigh.
Y'all being mean in the yard, or y'all being YouTube?
All of y'all.
Damn. But yeah, my dad every single year would threaten to kill the Easter Bunny the night before. And then every time my mom made ham on Easter, he'd be like, "What are you talking about? This is rabbit." I got him. But this is the last Easter y'all are going to have.
Your dad got to him.
Yeah. Every year he'd fucking threaten to kill the Easter Bunny. And the only year where I didn't, where I was like, you can't, no, was the year that you can't kill the Easter Bunny. Was the year that I watched Rise of the Guardians.
Oh my god, wait. So Rise of the Guardians stopped him from being able to kill the Easter Bunny?
No, because because he was like, yeah, I killed him. He was like, no, you can't beat up a a version of the Easter Bunny with a big boomerang who can kill you. And in retrospect, that's even funnier because now I'm just imagining my dad trying to beat up Hugh Jackman. But don't worry, that also continued when I stopped believing in the Easter Bunny. Because then he'd do it to my siblings and be like, and then look at me and was like, you know, and be like, I did kill a rabbit. This is a rabbit. Sure, it's fun.
우리 사무소는 왜 파리만 날릴까?
Oh, hi,
I was like, that's a very big rabbit.
I like acting like I know these people. Alright.
I love rambling about my dad.
I'm going to go get some water for myself. 'Cause I'm a thirsty boy.
Go get your water, King. I certainly can be trusted with an audience.
No, you can't. That's why I grabbed a water bottle from my closet instead of going downstairs.
Fuck, I was going to tell them that the Easter Bunny is dead.
After you explained that the Easter Bunny can't be killed.
No. 'Cause that was when I was like 12. Which is already an embarrassing enough age to still believe in the Easter Bunny at.
I'm gonna be honest. I wish I was allowed to have more longer-lasting beliefs.
You got to fucking watch Fairy Tale at 5 and have parents that not necessarily listen to you. But vaguely! I think that's a pretty good trade-off. At least you didn't hear your son threaten to kill the Easter Bunny. I'm sorry, that's a shit thing. Maybe if your dad realized he could have been funny with it, you would have been allowed to believe in it longer.
Why is our office so unpopular with clients? Our office is officially designated by the Sway Association as an affiliate too. The crime rate of the territory secured by the Streetlight Office remains at a remarkable 0% as long as the contract is in effect.
Because
we
you
only
killed the
cover 2
Easter Bunny.
blocks of space at most, though. And we'll eventually get work if we wait. Yeah, sure, but you keep waiting for the rest of your life. Wait, no. Yeah, sure, you can keep waiting for the rest of your life. I'm seriously considering moving to another office. Never thought you'd have what it takes to work at for a bigger office. Unlike you, I have several business connections I made from experience, you understand? Your mother must be too busy being a legendary fixer or whatever. Well, I have friends who can help me right away. Yeah, some great fixer you are. Yeah, why thanks, I know I'm great. Hey! You ate the cake in the fridge, didn't you? Guys, I have work for you. Fighting again, are you? That son of a bitch! You ate the cake without even asking me. The expiration date was yesterday, so I took care of it, that's all. It's my cake, and even if it's expired, I'll take care of it on my own. Anyways, boss, how about that work? Don't change the topic! I'll get you another cake, so calm down for a moment, alright? But that was a limited edition cake. Still rather skeptical about it, but I got this one from a friend of mine at the association. You mean that associate fixer working directly under the Zwei?
맞아.
Yes, it's
아직
her.
하나
The Hana
협회에서는
Association has
공식적인
yet to
안건으로
consider his
처리하고 있지
request as
않은
a
의뢰야.
subject that needs to be addressed officially.
혹시
Have you heard
도서관이라는
of the
곳에 대해
library?
들어본 적 있어?
이야기는 지나가다 들어본
Some
적 있어.
stories of it. We overheard
쥐들이
rats
그
talking
주제로
about it.
도서관에서 얻을 수 있는 책이
Said the books in that
값어치가
place have
굉장하다나
tremendous
뭐라나.
value or whatever.
바로 그 도서관의
I see.
초대장이란 것을
I
난 친구에게
retrieved
받아왔어.
an invitation to that library from my friend I just mentioned.
그런데 공식적인 일이
But we
아니라
might not get much payment from this request if it's off the record.
공식 경력에도
And it won't
비교가
count
안될
towards our
거고.
official career either.
뭐
Such as it is, the association is trying to remain cautious
그리고
about it.
정확한 정보도 없는
Are we
곳에
really going to
그날로
walk into a
들어간다고요?
place we know nothing about?
여성 말로는 이번
She
일을
did
잘
promise to see
처리해주면
to it that we were rewarded
도시전설급
with
의뢰에
pay
해당하는
comparable to an
보수를
urban
지급할 수
legend
있도록
class request
힘써준다나 봐.
if everything goes down well.
아,
Surely it was a
역시
bad idea after all,
그만두는 게
don't you think?
하죠?
Let's do this!
어쩔 수 없네.
Guess we have no choice.
불확실하긴
It's still
해도
too
돈이 될 수
uncertain, but we
있다면야.
need that money. We haven't
요즘에는
been
일도 뜸하고.
too busy lately.
다들 고마워.
Thanks
해오던
everyone.
것처럼 한번
We'll
해보자.
get through like we always have.
츠바이? 하나?
Sway? Hana?
해결사의 표를 말하는 거야.
They're talking about
사무소를
associations of
시킨다고 만사
fixers.
해결은 아닌
It
거지.
takes more than just setting up an office to jump into the fixer business.
도시에는 12개의
There are a
해결사
total
협회가
of 12
존재하는데
fixer
각각
associations
다른 업무를
across the
맡고
city,
있어.
each in charge of different types of work.
각 분야에 맞는
Cases
의뢰와
and requests are
사건들이
all sorted accordingly to the type and sent to one of these
사무소의
associations.
일은 협회에서
Associations
관리한다는 거네.
manage offices and delegate work to them, I see.
맞아.
That's right.
협회가 여러
Sometimes the
사무소에 공문을
association
돌리거나
might send
협회
documents to
직속
multiple offices at
해결사들이
once,
처리하기도 해.
or directly have associate fixers take care of the work.
그리고 그 중에서
And
하나
among them,
협회가
the Hana
해결사
Association
총괄협회야.
is an overall control
해결사의
of all
등급을
fixers.
매기고
They grade
사무소
fixers and
허가도 해줘.
authorize offices and stuff.
그럼 사무소도
Do
등급이
offices
있어?
have grades as well?
그렇지.
Essentially,
협회에서
the
주는
requests
의뢰에도
sent out by the
등급이 있고.
associations are graded too.
정말
They
등급
really love to
매기는 걸
grade things,
좋아하네.
don't they?
알기 쉽잖아.
It's easier to know that way.
어떤 것을?
Know what?
내가
How
어떤
valuable I
가치의
am as a
사람,
person.
누가 도시에서
Think about it.
나라는 사람의
Who in
가치가
the
이
city could
정도다
claim this is my
말할 수
worth
있겠어.
with
자기 일
confidence?
챙기기도 바쁜
Everyone's
세상에서
busy
누가
minding
서로의
their
가치에
own
대해
business.
느긋하게
No one's
이야기라고
gonna lounge
앉아있냐고.
around having deep conversations about each other's
하지만
value.
등급이나 소속을
Knowing each
서로 알게
other's
된
grades and
순간
affiliations,
필요
on the other
없어져.
hand, can
내가 저
save a
사람보다
ton of
위인지
words.
아래인지
You can tell if you're
너무나도
above or
쉽게 알
below
수
the
있죠.
person you're talking to right away.
알아가는 것도
Sounds
생각하는
like people
것도
stop trying to learn
그만둔
and
것 같아.
think about it at some point.
네가 밖에 나가서
Bet you
도시
won't say
생활
the
좀
same
해보면
once you
그런 말
experience the city
못할까?
life for a bit.
얼마나 많은
You have to
사람들이랑
interact with
부대끼면서
so many
살아야
people
하는데
out there, whether you want to or
그저
not.
사람들은 도시 속에서
People have been
살아가기
looking for
적합한
ways to adapt
방법들을
to the city.
찾아낸 것뿐이야.
This is just one of them.
우리가 이런 일까지 맡을 정도로 궁하긴 하구나.
Guess we really are desperate to think that we'd take on a job like this.
최근에는 이런 일조차
Stop
들어오지
complaining.
않았어.
And we should be
공신하지
glad to
마.
have work at all.
나도 알아.
I know.
꼭
Do you
그렇게
really have to
뒤적질해야
point out the
직성이
obvious?
풀리지?
자자.
Now,
그렇게들
cool
열내지
it down,
마라.
guys.
너희들은 사이가
I
좋은
can't
건지
tell
나쁜
if you're
건지.
best friends or worst enemies.
뭐라고요?
Excuse me.
이런 얼빠진 녀석이란
Don't,
욕좀
please don't
마시네요.
associate me with this goof.
저도 극구
I
사양합니다.
certainly don't want that either.
그래.
All right.
이번 일이
Let's
끝나면
have a feast
줄리네
at Julie's
식당에서
restaurant
거하게
once this is
먹자.
over.
내가
Tabs on
사도록
me.
네.
Yeah.
환영합니다, 손님.
Greetings, dear
사이가
guests.
좋으시네요.
You seem to be well acquainted with each other.
넌 누구지?
Who are you?
준비해.
Prepare yourselves.
그렇게 경계하실 필요
There's
없답니다.
no need to be so
아직
wary.
위험할 건
Your ordeal has
없으니까요.
not started yet.
전
I am
도서관의
Angela,
관장이자
the
사장인
director and librarian of my
엔젤라입니다.
role's namesake.
안녕하세요.
Nice to
전
meet you. I'm
가로등
San
사무소의
from the
산이라고
Streetlight
합니다.
office.
이곳에 초대장을
We were
받고
brought here by
왔습니다.
the invitation.
한
There's
가지
something I'd like to
물어보고
ask
싶은 것
about it.
무엇이죠?
What is it?
이 초대장은 직접
I
받지
actually
않고
received this
전달받은
invitation
것인데도
from another person,
괜찮은
not directly from you. Are we still eligible?
네.
Yes,
결국
indeed.
초대장은
The
손님에게
invitation
도달했고
eventually
그
reached you,
초대장을
dear
본인의
guest,
의지로
and
사용했을
you signed your
뿐이라면
name on
전혀
it at
문제
your
없습니다.
own will. Everything has worked as intended.
그렇군요.
I see.
부디
May you
당신의
find your
책을
book in
찾으실
this
수
place.
있기를.
뭐야?
Huh.
생각보다
She
얌전한
was a nicer
사람이야.
person than I thought.
넌 저게 사람처럼 보였어?
Did that look like a human to you?
사람처럼
I mean, she
생겼지만
did have the shape of a
인간은 아닌
person,
것 같아
but something
보이는데.
about her didn't feel right.
뭐라고 말로 표현할
So I
수는
can't
없지만
exactly
말이야.
put it to
아마
words. She
기계일 거야.
probably is a machine.
요즘에도 저 정도로
Didn't
사람과
expect to
유사한
see a
기계를 볼
machine
수
that's so
있어.
similar to a human being.
우리는
Let's
우리대로
focus on
다시
our
한번
work.
말하지만
Once again,
조금이라도
you must
위험하다
back off
싶으면
as soon as you feel
바로
that
빠지는
you're in danger. Blah, words, fuck. Alright. Roland, Sephrin, slaughter them off. Alright, Lulu, run off. We can handle your friends perfectly fine without you. Am I right, Roland? Kill 'em all. Oh god, Sephron's got staggered. No, Sephron. Okay, so Sam ran off. Is Mars going to run off, though? That's the question. Okay, so Mars is the only person we can grind books from here. Okay, cool. That's good, actually, because Mars has the Object D-Art page that we want here. Mars's book is literally one of the strongest power spikes we can get at this point. They're still rookies. It's not a good idea for fixers to form such tight bonds with each other. Well, I guess this will be a lesson for them.
넌 익숙하다는 듯
You
말하네.
talk as if you're used to all this.
나야 저런
Oh, I've
감정은
already
여러 번
grown past that
지나갔지.
phase, and some more too.
서로 유대를
Forming
맺는 게
bonds aren't
마냥
bad
나쁜
per
건
se,
아닌데
but there's so
위험
much,
부담이
too
너무
much
커.
risk to associate
끊어낼
with it.
땐 끊어낼 줄 알아야
Real deal
진짜
fixers
백이지.
know when to cut things off.
상대의 상실에
You mean to
상처받지
keep
않을
enough
정도의
distance from
거리.
people so that you won't feel hurt from their losses.
무엇보다 죽음을 받아들일
It's
각오도
just
없는
ironic that
녀석들이
people who aren't even mentally
누군가의
prepared to
목숨을
face death
빼앗는
are
일을
applying
하는
for a
것
job that
자체가
can involve
모순이다.
skilling in the first place.
문학이라 도시와
Literature,
이만큼
huh?
안 어울리는 분야도
This has got to
없겠지.
be the most unfitting category for the city.
안녕하세요.
Hello, I'm Hod.
문화계층을 담당하는
Wait.
지정사서
Yeah, hello,
호드예요.
I'm Hod. In charge of the floor of literature.
안녕, 난 롤랑이야.
Hey,
엔젤라를
I'm
여러
Roland,
가지로 돕고
helper
있지.
of Angela in several ways. I see.
그렇군.
혹시 너도
Don't tell me.
엔젤라한테 안 좋은
You
감정을
also
가지고
happen
있니?
to hold some sort of grudge against her.
호의적이라고는
I'm not at all
절대
friendly
말할 수
towards her, that's for
없겠죠.
certain.
하지만
But we made a deal with her,
거래를
so we were
했으니
obliged to help her
부모랑
without
곧
complaint.
앞날이
Oh
깜깜하구만.
boy, future
다들
ain't looking
하나같이
too
엔젤라에
bright.
대해 불만이
Everyone's
많고
got a problem
그
with
녀석은
Angela.
대체 무슨 짓을
What the heck
저질렀던
did
거야?
she do to deserve this reputation?
용서받지 못할
She's
일을
done
했죠.
something unforgivable, just
예전에
like I did in the past.
저와 같이요.
다른 건 몰라도
I still don't
하나는
know a whole
확실히
lot
알겠어.
about this place, but I can say one thing.
도서관과 사서
Something's
전부
terribly messed up
뭔가
with the library
단단히
and its
꼬여있다.
staff.
언젠가 풀릴 수
Can
있긴
all
한
of
거야.
this even be resolved at some point?
풀릴지는 모르겠지만
Can't answer that for sure.
결과는 볼 수
But
있을
you'll
거예요.
get to see the result.
이 거래에는
After all,
명확한 끝이
there is a clear end to
있으니까요.
this deal.
엔젤라가 가려는
If you
길을
follow Angela along her
만약
journey to the
당신이
end,
끝까지
you will
함께한다면
certainly
알
find
수
out.
있겠죠.
벌써부터 막막하다.
This is
막막해.
frustrating already.
손님은 손님대로
Have guests to
대접하고
receive,
안에서는
librarians
사서대로
to take
신경
care
써야
of.
하고 적어도
Can't
도서관
we all
안에서는
just be good
다 같이
friends in the
사이좋게
library at
지내면
least?
롤랑 씨가
Among
가져다주는
the books you
책에서
bring, I'll be
저는
sorting those about the
도시의
literature
문학에
of the
대해
city.
책이 쌓여가다
As we
보면
collect more books, you might be able to
좋든
find answers to
싫든
your questions,
롤랑 씨가
whether you like it or
궁금해하시는
not.
것을
아, 엔젤라가 뜬구름 잡는 소리
I'm
하지
starting
말란
to get
이유를
why
알것
Angela
같기도
hates
하구만.
roundabout speech so
그래
much.
그래.
Alright,
이렇게 된 거
fine.
내가
I'm gonna
어떻게든
dig
속
into the
시원하게
bottom of this
파헤쳐본다.
mystery now that I've gotten myself into this mess.
힘내세요,
Good
롤랑
luck,
씨.
Mr. Roland.
네.
Why,
따뜻한
thanks for your
응원
support and words, Miss
고맙습니다.
Odd. Cool. Alright, Mars. I'm burning your books. Actually, I'm gonna do this so that I can probably fish out an achievement here. Alright. And then I should possibly maybe get Mars's page from this. Please? Fuck. Well, alright, we gotta do that again.
Gambler!
Gambling. Chat, how on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like gamble?
25! You know what's funnier than 24?
25. Oh, hi, sir. Recording's going, by the way.
I'm awake. Hello.
Hi, Civic! Welcome back from the Invincible War!
Yeah.
You're not dead.
Wait, we can put Invincible in the tags now!
I need you, the moment you said that, Sorry.
You're good, go on.
I need I need the moment you say that to cut to the titles to like a MS Paint title screen for that. The moment you said that.
This be a canon episode.
God damn it! I wish it'd be funny. Imagine any.
Whatever. All I know is I finally got done dealing with that fucking variant called Toyota Bull.
Cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, now I'm just on Forza, and I'm about to make a car that has the Veltrum logo on it.
Yippee.
So what in the hell's the week been?
We're alive. At least I think.
Oh right, I forgot. We have another librarian to customize. Should I make this one catnap?
If you feel like doing that.
You're the first smiling person on this playthrough. Congrats.
This is going to be technological sciences, so who do you think would be good for technological sciences? Technology stuff.
Bubba.
Huh, I wonder.
Fucking hell. Alright, Bubba Fett. The second coming of
Literally-
Bubba Fett.
Literally both of you are good at technology shit. Of fucking course it's gonna be Bubba.
I like how I just went straight to the point and Hoppy was joking about it.
There you go, that's Bubba's hairstyle. I made his hair darker. Oh no, what's this? I'm brightening the skin color.
What's this? You're making bright.
What's this? I'm making Brightney from Head Game Doter.
What?
Chat, beat his ass.
Chat, beat his ass. Right now.
Affirmative.
Chat, kill him with a rock.
Chat, kill him with rocks.
Bubba from Hit Game, TF2.
Are you sure?
Okay, fucking bitch. Whose name I keep fucking forgetting, despite the fact he's like the most plot relevant character. What's 17 more years?
I can always start again. Make another kid.
Make another Dandy's World run.
What is Roblox turn into? I'm playing a Minecraft quote-unquote gambling game.
In Roblox?
Yes!
Why are you choosing to do that?
I'm basically beating the game, I just... The last area requires a fire potion, which is like, stupidly hard to get. What is it? Yeah, it's 1 in 961.
I love games that require you to fucking gamble.
What is this?
I say, knowing I've played so much of fucking FNAF PD.
This is
I
perfect
don't get
dialogue
any room
for Bubba Fett V2 in this. I'm so upset.
Earlier I was
Way
beating
like it was
somebody with a
nothing back in
stick.
the day. This is so frustrating.
V2, V2, V from Daddy's.
What do you mean, game Dandy's World on Roblox?
I immediately get shot in the head.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. Why am I arguing for me getting shot in the head?
I'm not
Because
sure
I
if
was the
there's
one
any
that was meant to take that
in these
shot.
books.
Huh?
I'm Bubba Fett,
gonna
and today
do that.
I'm feeling like a cocky bastard.
Aren't you always a cocky bastard? That's mean, I'm sorry.
Not really, not usually.
Well, you are usually a bastard.
Okay, motherfucker.
Come at me! I wanna fucking see you come at me, you fucking motherfucker who don't fucking leave his house!
Remember, Hoppy, you're in a floor that hasn't been waken up yet. You don't got nothing yet.
I'm asleep. I'm a fucking unconscious on the floor. Which is funnier, because that implies the interaction of me jumping into the trash cans and telling Angela, fuck you, it was done while sleepwalking.
Where in the shit did this taken come from?
Happy Easter, everybody, I guess. I'm kinda legally required to say that.
Oh.
I'm a fucking rabbit. And this fucking sucks. Do you think mob games is going? This is legally. This could be legal. This is the funniest option of if mob games ever comes at me for being like, hey, you can't just fucking be hot. Is that this is going to be used in court, and that is the funniest option.
Let me check the recording length right now. 4-hour recording.
My brother in Christ, this is gonna take forever to upload.
Do you think I don't care?
Y'all gonna...
I think you don't care, yeah.
Yeah,
You're
you're
Y'all
right.
had just been here for 4 hours?
Yeah.
I mean, that's not the longest I've sat in this call.
God damn, I constantly miss out on everything.
Yeah, you missed out on me dying in a fucking run of dead rails in the shittiest way possible, without even fucking just standing there like a
Dude, I haven't
dumbass.
even played Dead Rails once yet.
We should play Dead Rails with me so we can do so I can do the damn Easter event.
Taught me a thing that I didn't know about elephants until I saw the story. So I'm gonna try to fish that story out of my recycling bin here. Because
It's
I
just
thought
straight
it
up
was a
of a
very
fan
fucking
fiction.
interesting story. But essentially,
just
a
public
key detail in said story is that elephants, domesticated elephants, actually have some thing that happens with them where they become extremely aggressive for no fucking reason and go on a rampage. And they're completely fine afterwards, you know? They calm down after a bit. But they go on an absolute devastating rampage. But it just...
God damn.
completely randomly, and it never happens again.
I love elephants, rabbits, fucking are in the Venn diagram of animals that for some reason have insurmountable amounts of rage. Which is very funny. Civic, it sounds like you're dying. Are you okay?
I am not okay. Cause why the fuck on Forza Horizon 5 does the Mustang Dark Horse cost 16 fucking million?
Because it's a Mustang.
It was.
And people think it's cool.
Okay, so this
It's not
was
worth more than my own living
let me
life,
check
though.
here. This was George Orwell's "Shooting an Elephant" essay. But essentially, tame elephants have an attack of must, which causes them to go fucking aggressive, psycho, crazy, you know?
Is this gonna turn
It's
out like
not
that one
must,
dog day
it's
where he
must,
starts
must.
eating people?
During must, male elephants experience increased testosterone production and heightened aggression, potentially leading to attacks. This state can be characterized. Words! This state can be characterized by temporal gland secretions and urine dribbling, and further indicating the elephant's aggressive and sometimes unpredictable nature. I mean, behavior.
So they piss themselves when they get too angry. I don't think you want to make this
Don't
canon, Bubs.
like how you said that, because this isn't just when they get angry. This is a full-on uncontrolled thing that happens randomly.
I know. I am aware. I was just phrasing it in the way I saw that would have the best for my joke. I'm sorry.
Periodic condition in bull male elephants character. Okay, do we know a way for this to not happen other than restraining the elephant?
I don't know, damn it. The only thing I actually do know is fucking car terms.
Oh, so must or whatever it is differs from rut, which is the competitiveness between animals, those like goats and deer and antelopes. But because the fact that it most often takes place in winter instead of spring, or whatever mating season. While the female elephant's estrus cycle is not seasonally linked.
That's interesting, actually.
Yeah. Elephants in must often discharge a thick tar-like secretion called temporin from the temporal gland on the temporal sides of the head. Temporin contains proteins, lipids, including cholesterol, phenol, and 4-methylphenol, cresols, and sesquiterpenes. Notably, phrenesol and its derivatives. I am butchering these names, baby. Secretions and urine collected from zoo elephants have been shown to contain elevated levels of various highly odorous ketones and aldehydes. Don't say a fucking thing about that, Hoppy. Testosterone levels in an elephant in musks can be on average 60 times greater than in the same elephant at other times. In specific individuals, these testosterone levels can even reach as much as 140 times the norm. Behavioral characteristics. I'm just on the Wikipedia page reading this now.
This is gonna be a fun YouTube video.
Anyways.
This is certainly more interesting than Dead Rails.
Shh.
I'm not saying this isn't interesting. I'm saying that, and by the way, Bubba, I'm not saying this isn't interesting because these are very fascinating facts. I'm saying this from the perspective of this is kind of funny. It's just fucking Library of Ruina for like 5 minutes while you read off elephant facts.
Specifically, facts about this random fucking mating behavior. Musk is believed to be linked to sexual arousal or establishing dominance. Wild bulls and musk must often produce a characteristic low pulsating rumbling noise known as musk the rumble, which other elephants can hear from miles away. So, whenever an elephant is having this happen, other elephants just start hearing an ominous rumble.
And there's 2 in Critter Valley. Damn. Whatever the fuck our town is, whatever the fuck the Smiling Critters live in, I don't fucking know.
Are you including the frowning critters?
I don't know! Is it Critter Valley? I don't know what the fucking name is! It's not like they've been given an actual TV show yet!
No, I heard you say there's 2 of those. In reference to
I said 2 Yeah, I'm including Bubba Fett and Bubba Fett TF2!
Oh.
Bubba TF2 Bubba Fett! There's fucking 2 of you! That's what I was referencing!
A bull elephant in Must, who wild or otherwise is extremely dangerous to humans, other elephants, and other species. Bull elephants in Must have killed keepers' massouts, as well as other bull elephants, female elephants, and calves. Accidentally, of course. Between 1991 and 2001, young bull rogue elephants killed 63 rhinos of both genders.
Bubba Finn is the man behind the slaughter.
Don't say that, no! Please! In the absence of older males whose presence inhibits must in smaller younger bulls, these adolescent bulls had reached puberty prematurely, which they could not control, resulting in the warped behavior of animals who have lost their elders, and who are now flailing in a diminished, disarranged world. It is established that functionally important decision-making abilities might be significantly altered by disruption of the natural structure of kin-based social relationships, and that violent disruption appears capable of driving aberrant behaviors in social animals that are akin to post-traumatic stress disorder experienced by humans following extremely traumatic events due to the pachyderm's intelligence, strong emotional family attachments, and prodigious memories. Another interrelated but more generalized theory of why the young elephants went wild was that, owing to pools and herd fragmentation, there were no older elephants to teach and discipline them. South American ecologist and ranger Gus Van Dyke, who thought the idea of reintroducing older males to Pilanstenberg to prevent younger males from entering must, noted that no further rhinoceros killings were observed. Hooray!
Yay!
Management in Sri Lanka and India. Domesticated Asian elephants and musk are traditionally tied to a strong tree and denied food and water or put on a starvation diet.
You're gonna starve, Bubba. Both of you.
Sedatives
Both of you
are
going
also used sometimes.
I'm glad we're glossing over what the fuck I just.
So essentially, I'm going to regret saying this in 5 minutes, aren't I? Anyways.
We're gonna regret saying this in 2 seconds.
Yeah. Bubba goes on a fucking rampage when he gets horny.
I don't
Oh
want
my
that's
fucking
worse!
God.
That is so much fucking worse than me saying you fucking piss yourself when you get angry! Do you realize this? Do you realize that's a little bit fucking worse? What's at least a little funnier than, oh yeah, Bubba Finn's the one who killed the rest of the fucking smiling critters. And for reasons that are a little dusty, terrifying.
We are not going to give this any other attention ever again, please.
We're erasing this from my brain. I'm erasing this from my brain. I'm going to actively start drinking the moment we stop recording just so I forget that this happened.
Oh.
No one put that in the lore channel. No one put that in an AU. No one even. We're not even doing an incorrect. We're not even doing an out of context quote for this. We are letting this disappear from history. Okay?
It will
I will
see the
literally.
light of day again. It will only
Any of us
exist
make a
in this
quote about
video because I'm not editing
No.
all of this.
I will edit it out. I will figure out where this is and edit it out.
Do you want me to attempt to send you that huge ass file?
Actually, no. Never mind.
It wouldn't even fit on your computer. I know you use a laptop.
You know that if future employers could fucking find this, right?
And?
That fucking...
They're just gonna have to deal with this. Like, look,
You
alright?
have the balls of steel, man.
Here's the thing, okay? They'll have to understand that I was a silly, goofy kiddo. And this was at 12 a.m. as of right now. So I am tired off my ass. And I'm also on a sugar rush from the amount of Easter candy that I just ingested. My mouth is dry as hell. I am barely hydrating. I literally leaned over for half a second an hour ago, and it felt like I was being stabbed. There was clearly something wrong tonight. So they're not gonna take a single thing I say here seriously. And I don't think they are. Even if I say this in the recording, because there is no reason for them to take this seriously.
Cut to like 5 years from now, you're in like an office. and they're just watching this conversation. Although to be fair,
But the
to
thing
be
is,
fair,
even
considering the
if
field,
that situation does happen, I get to say, oh yeah, yeah, I was not in the right headspace because I was... Okay, maybe... Just kidding. I wouldn't say that.
to be fair, to be completely honest and fair, considering the career field that most of us are going into, or aiming to go into, it's either not going to matter, or there's already enough weird people in that field that it still isn't going to matter. Do you know how many fucking scientists are just fucking weird? That's like the brand at this point.
Damn.
Depending on your branch of science.
This is unrelated to anything I previously said. He just has a kill
Yeah, we all know he has
Gravel Pit Wars in Team Fortress 2.
We all know he had a kill count before. Okay, you didn't need to give us that lore of weird shit you said that redacted to explain his kill count.
Redacted.
Both of them have a kill count. NDR I don't know what their fucking kill count is from, but I guarantee you they have a kill count. Every fucking smiling critter in our stupid little... I don't want to call it stupid because it's funny and I enjoy it, and I did it with y'all.
I said this in front of you, NDR. I forgot that you're another Bubba Fett.
What the fuck do you mean? That's worse!
What do you mean you forgot?
I mean, not really that I forgot. It's just that, you know, I wasn't thinking about it at the time.
Oh.
NDR, you are allowed to, fucking punch me in the gut. You're allowed to fucking kidney punch me over this. I'm giving that to you.
Both... this fucking entire AU is full of versions of the smiling critters that have killed people before, and will kill again. Not related to anything related to Playtime Co. They're just fucking they're just fucking unhinged.
I could confirm, especially for myself.
Yeah. You drove a car into a bunch of pedestrians, Catnap.
It's not my fault they were
put
protesting
a
over oil.
DMV-sized hole in my car.
Listen, damn it, they are protesting over oil.
What
What the hell else was I
did you
supposed
say
to
it
do?
has to be before?
Not
I'm
run
burning
into
down
them!
I'm burning down an entire
Oh, they
house
were
thing right now.
bitches.
Motherfucker, there's reasons to protest oil drilling! Other than I like electric cars! I'm saying this from a marine biology standpoint!
That's fair, but at the same time, I didn't feel like having it that day. I was really
That's
pissed
fair.
off about the fact that I had to drive a Hyundai of all things.
They said my Jeep Willis isn't street legal anymore.
Damn, womp womp.
What?
Fuck you! You just fucking you didn't get to womp me after the fucking conversation we had. Shut the fuck up.
After
NDR,
I have
I am giving
simultaneously
you-
traumatized my entire friend group.
NDR, I am giving you a fucking knife to stab him in the balls with again. We're giving him more fucking trauma in the genital area.
Oh, damn. Oh my fucking god.
Sam, I am so sorry.
Yeah, flamethrower
I'm
right
so
here.
sorry. Sam, I am so sorry. That was a little bit too. That was too far. That was too fucking far. I'm so sorry. I can't tell if you're crying or laughing away from your mic, and I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Oh.
Try
What was that,
to keep
Civic?
a
I'm so
smile through the pain.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made fun. I shouldn't have even said a joke about that. And I'm so sorry.
I think I'm just more pissed about the fact that elephants canonically... I can't believe I just said I'm just more pissed that fucking...
Recording! There's recording! Before whoever joined, there's recording!
I know.
Oh, hi,
I've been
Macbeth.
here before.
Hi, Macbeth, welcome
Thank
back!
God you missed
Finally back
everything I
after
was
the
about to
war.
talk. I was talking about before, and I am so sorry for what I'm about to say now. I am so fucking pissed off that elephants canonically have a fucking state of immense rage whenever they get horny.
It's during a
Anyways.
specific time of year, though, to be fair, and I'm
It is
gonna
in
guess
winter.
it's similar. It's also similar to the fact that I don't think the fucking. You can also write this out because none of the other smiling critters have fucking mating cycles! Because why the fuck would they? They're
right.
in the same way fucking furries! It's the same way most people's personas don't have a mating cycle! Some of them do, and good for them. But like, that's specific to their persona! It does not come with the territory!
도서관에서 손을 뗄 거야. 애초에 이거는 우리가 손댈 일이 아니야.
We can end this conversation! We can write this out of the lore! We can burn this any evidence of this existing, and we can leave!
케이크?
I don't need more horny rabbit allegations for Hoppy Hopscotch, okay? We can remove any idea of any form of any of the smaller critters having any form of mating cycle because it's a fucking children's cartoon!
선물로 주신 거라며. 언젠가 어머니처럼 될 거라고 그렇게 의수됐으면서. 마스의 책.
I'm gonna go lie down.
그 녀석을 가지고 산 선배에게 얘기를 꺼내더라도
Stand up, Jasper.
가는 거야.
Jasper, I'm fucking
이건 좀
done.
마음 아프겠는데 괜한 걸 봤어.
I don't even know if I dare to do that. Shit, I'm out of breath.
정에 연연하면 안 된다고
Alright,
말하는 사람이
Bubba OG Bubblefin.
그건 그거고 이건 이거지.
NDR!
He's muted.
그래도 일일이 반응하면 자기 손해야. 다 감수하고 사는 거니까.
I need you to knock me. I need you to knock me as unconscious as physically possible.
How about we don't do that, please?
No, how about we do that? How about we give me such a fucking brain injury that I don't forget any of tonight fucking happened? Actually, how about we just erase all of today? Because from the moment I fucking woke up, erase it all. Thank you.
I already had to kill two variants of myself. This is the last thing I want to see.
How many more I can't believe we just did an audible smiling critters roleplay in a fucking in something that's going on YouTube.
Wait, we were doing a Smiling Critters roleplay?
Ish. I don't know what the fuck that was. I love y'all. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry all of you had to hear that. It might happen again.
Okay.
I never know when I'm going to be forced to read out George Orwell's Shooting an Elephant again.
Hey, OG Bubba can we send TF2 back to the fucking gravel pits? We'll still write you letters and everything.
Finally get a lore breakthrough about why I haven't been sent back yet.
No.
OG Boba Fett, please tell us. Leak the information.
Can we do this and can we get that lore break in anything else but this video record containing the conversation?
I am so fucking sorry I fucking recorded all of that.
You shouldn't apologize to us, you should apologize to YouTube.
Dude, I know I'm never gonna get monetized.
apologize
So I think
to
a
women.
giant ass informational segment about elephants' sexual behaviors is perfectly fine. I don't mark this as fucking meant for children. They know
I think
not to touch this.
I think they already know from it being Library of Ruina, but and everything that Library of Ruina entails.
무엇보다 내가 감정에 휘둘려서 도서관 일을 못하면 안 되는 거잖아. 어떻게든 네가 도시에
Anyways, how are y'all doing
도와줘야
today?
하는 거고.
맞아. 필요가
Alright, I
없어지는
just finished that
순간
Viltrumite car I was talking
그럼
about earlier.
말대로 저도 살아남기
Yippee.
위해 제 할 일을 할.
NDR, how are you doing?
Shut up. I don't need a greeting from a despicable piece of junk. I'm here for Mars's book, and I'll get his book, kill all the monsters here, and blow your head clean off.
마지막에 말씀하신 그건
I'm afraid your
힘드실
third
텐데요,
statement is
선생님.
going to be difficult for you to fulfill, dear guest. I said shut up!
부디
May you find your
당신의
book in this
책을
place. Hoppy trying to get me to stop talking about the mating cycles of elephants.
I'm going. Listen, if it subverts, listen, if it takes the fucking horny rabbit stereotype off of me, do whatever the fuck you want.
I don't like how you phrased that, Hoppy.
I don't like how I phrased it either. This was a stupid. I shouldn't have said it to begin with. This is literally how people actively get canceled on TikTok. But I also don't post on TikTok, so I'm gonna be fine.
Me when I have no social medias and I go dark after this video posts.
YouTube is a social media. And Macbeth, you're also still here. Hi! Can I disappear into the soil now?
No, but can you please get this Ford Ranger out of my sight by blowing up Hops?
On it!
Alright, gang.
I love
time
y'all.
to kick Lulu.
I'm sorry y'all have to put up with my fucking ass. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, we have to
You're
put up
good,
with
Hobbs.
your ass. I was the one talking about fucking elephant mating cycles.
And I got aggressive over it.
Did I even see
No
any
pun
of y'all for
intended.
like it? I didn't even see any of y'all for like 2/3 of a week.
Oh.
Both of y'all are good.
Oh fuck yeah, this is your fucking first conversation coming back.
Oh god, right!
Y'all think I'm seriously affected by this?
I don't know. Dude, I fucking was gone for a month and then fucking Purple started tugging me around by a fucking leash. I don't fucking know anymore.
I'm sorry, Purple did what?
Oh yeah, that was before you joined. NDR, do you remember this? Civic, I know you do.
Oh my god, I fucking remember.
Because I just came, because that was the day I came back from Philmont. And I was like, hey, guess who's back? And then I found Purple and you, and we were in a random world with collars, and Purple decided we were playing chase, and that I was getting fucking married now.
Bobby Bear Hug saw her favorite little bunny and
remember that
said,
now.
now.
Emphasis
Bet
on the
now.
now. I got tugged. I haven't seen her in a while. I hope she's doing okay. Also, Philmont is also, it is not referring to the
Sifrin,
Philmont
Sifrin,
Scotland.
stab Roland.
What are you
Please, I
talking-
want you to stab Roland. Please. I don't know why, but I just had the overwhelming urge to have Sifrin try to shank Roland. It was just overwhelming.
I'm trying to break the speed barrier with the fucking Viltrum car, and everything is in my goddamn way.
Womp.
Okay, Rainbow Dash, pack it up.
What the fuck?
Toppy, you can't kill people like that.
Why not?
Because that's not 20% cooler of you.
I'm also Takashi.
Are you feeling any guilt or any strong emotions?
어떤 느낌도
I'd be
안
lying
든다면
if I said I felt
거짓말이겠지만
nothing, but
이런 싸구려
I've already
미국엔
seen plenty
수도
of these
없이
cheap
보고 다녔어.
tragedies. Been the victim of myself a whole lot of times too.
밑바닥 해결사라고 한 것
You
치고는
sound like a
꽤
seasoned
많은 일을
veteran for
겪었나
someone who
보네.
introduced himself as a washed-up fixer.
나도 내 나름대로의 일이
I have my
있었거든.
reasons. What are you? What?
궁금하면 좀
Are you
말해줄까?
curious?
그건 무례한 일이라면서.
What are you, a cop? You said it's a rude thing to do, didn't you?
정 궁금해지면 널
Besides, I
죽였어.
could simply turn
책으로
you into a
만들어.
book
지금
and read
굉장한
your
말이
story
될
if
것
I really
같은데.
wanted to know. Whoa, now let's not go there yet.
넌 어때?
Well, how
오히려
about you?
관장님의
I'm
감정이
curious to
궁금해.
know what our head librarian thinks.
딱히
Me?
나도 수없이 많은
Indifferent.
인간들과의
I've also seen
관계와
relationships and
강제적인
scripted
죽음을
deaths too many
반복적으로 봐서
times
말이야.
and repeat.
그래도 이번에는
So I've been
누구의
trying to
강압도
run a
아닌
system where people are
본인의
free to
의지로
choose their
선택할
own
수 있도록
destiny this time around. Free from any
Thank you,
coercion.
Macbeth.
Who the fuck blew that air horn? Was it you, Nutsock? I'm looking at you, Nutsock.
Of course it was the drunk.
Anyways.
Of course.
Kermit.
Thank you, Kermit the Frog.
I mean, sure, they all read the warnings on the invitations and agree to those terms by saying their names, but... I clicked skip! Fuck. Hey, Chad, guess what we're doing?
God damn it.
죄책감 같은 밑바닥 해결사.
Yeah.
정
넌 어때?
딱히
Why did I just hear the fucking goose horn?
초대장에 적힌 경고를 읽고 역시 좀 치사하지.
Still a bit dirty.
No, it was a different goose horn. I heard about.
Unkillable, and I can revive whenever I die.
그 소리네.
Again with that.
이
I
정도면
thought you
공평한
said my
거라며.
method is fair.
그래. 네 말이
Yeah,
다 맞긴 해.
you weren't wrong.
도시에서
Much
이
more polite and
조건이면
fair than most
굉장히
things in the city. There we go. Got all the dialogue. Yay! Clapping! An audience! I'm so happy!
What are the rest of us? Chopped liver? We've been an audience for the past several hours!
It does not exist in your eyes.
One minute. Don't mind me.
Wait, laser gun his
Good damn
ass.
question, Bubba.
Where's the answer to the question, Tattoo?
Anyways.
You wanna play the song?
Ignore that DM.
Play this so bad.
God fucking damn it, I hate roundabouts.
You're gonna marry a bear roundabout one day.
What does that even mean?
I don't know,
You're
man.
gonna marry a roundabout one day. That's what it means, dude.
It's like the people who married Hatsune Miku.
How the hell do you marry a fucking road?
The same way you marry Hatsune Miku!
You're comparing a person to an object.
Hatsune Miku isn't fucking marriable! She isn't!
Don't say
I need
Hatsune
you to-
Miku isn't real, or else people are gonna start getting really mad.
I mean, technically, she is real. She is a real concept. In our universe, however, she is not marriable, sadly. Until they make actually sapient, and I say sapient, AI, and she is born by Sega and given free will as she should be for all of her good works over the years.
The second coming of Angela.
The second I thought for a second you were going to say the second coming of Christ, but that's pretty close. But that's still pretty close.
I feel like they would end up, not even intentionally, but they would end up torturing Miku just like they torture Angela in Project Moon.
In Project Moon.
Yes, the entire series.
Yeah, that's fair. There's still a development studio. I still want to say in the Project Moon universe, you know, I'm not I'm not going to nitpick grammar right now.
You're right, it is Project Moon Universe. I should have said that. I'm sorry. Sifrin, cut off their balls.
My balls or Roland's balls? Because I don't think he got none anymore. Fucking ball torture, CBT.
What?
Yes, I
Let's
didn't
just
read
listen what they're about to do to him.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I've actually gotten to that chapter on how to get your Twitch partner license revoked.
We aren't even on Twitch!
Not yet, anyways.
You'd be a great PNG tuber.
Oh yes, I would. I just need to actually draw my character.
Do you think if I ask Mob Games nicely enough, they'll let me make a PNG tuber of Hoppy Hops?
There is a Shrimpo PNG tuber out there.
There's also a Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary PNG tuber.
The thing is, if you like a character enough, you are allowed, alright?
I will absolutely... Listen, I know I talk shit about companies a lot, and I've talked shit about Mob Games in the past, but pretty fucking please enough, I will absolutely sell out. I'm not that flimsy in my morals, actually. I think I'd just fucking scream. I don't think I'd be able to be that flimsy in my morals.
Oh, Roland's dead.
Oh, boo-hoo, just like his wife.
Technically, that's spoilers right now, so shut up.
It's literally the fucking meme about the game! Every fucking meme about the fucking game is almost always revolving around fucking Roland's wife!
Boo-hoo, my wife dead.
Womp womp, Roland, get it over it!
Dude, that's
Womp
so sad, I
womp,
don't
Roland,
give a
just get a new
fuck.
one.
Just get a new one is fucking wild, actually.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's what Zao does.
What do you do?
I don't know, I wasn't able to get to their part of the story. Fucking game bugged out.
Of course you wouldn't know, you can't get bitches.
kick it, bitches. You're right. I'm bitchless.
This fucking Corvette owner.
Siffin's dead. Womp womp.
Thank you, Macbeth. Thank you, Macbeth.
Thank you, Macbeth.
Wonderful addition.
May I treat you to a kiss on the lips?
Platonically, of course.
Platonically.
It looks like we got a boy kisser in chat.
Civic, I need to show you a game on Steam.
We got boy kisser, boy kiss, boy kiss.
Well, I can't technically count as a boy kisser because I kiss boys and girls, but or does it be rectified by the fact that I am technically a girl?
I have no clue.
Also, Civic! NDR, I'm pretty sure I sent. Did you see the game I sent you on Steam?
Yes, I did.
Do you like your present that I got you on Steam?
I mean, it spent like a couple hours trying to beat it. I got done very quickly.
Yay! Civic, also, I have a game I need to show you on Steam. Have you ever heard of the game Escape from Boy Kisser?
Escape from
Oh
Boy
shit,
Kisser,
I
it's my
have. I
favorite game.
forgot about its existence. I remember watching a video about that like a year ago and I just forgot about it.
It was a mnemonic hazard. Not a mnemonic hazard, that's a different thing.
You're a hazard. Why am I being so fucking mean today? Jesus. I'm so sorry, y'all.
You're good.
Y'all are all lovely people. And I love you all very much, platonically.
I love you too,
Oh god, the sneeze.
We've gotten to the part of the night where I am sentimentally fucking tired. I am tired and sentimental. Anyways, happy Easter, everybody.
Oh my god, it is.
Happy Easter.
I'm not gonna. I wasn't referring to midnight, but sure. You can interpret that way. I hope you all get lots of candy, and if your parents don't give you candy anymore, I hope you all have a very good day at fucking CVS Pharmacy, where all of the good candy is going to be on sale on Monday!
Good CVS.
All I'm gonna say is my dad let me have something slightly better while I was gone, so I'm not gonna get specific about it because this is recording.
Understandable.
I'll tell you all if we ever meet on VR chat again.
You say if as if I don't fucking. Also, I'm so sorry for not joining you yesterday. Redacted had me for redacted.
Yeah, I was
You can
aware.
just say
I'm not going to! He also has a YouTube channel that I'm on! I ain't linking the two! I don't need people to know that those are technically the same people!
Hey, chat. I'm not gonna say
No.
that.
No, because now that I've figured out how to fucking.
Okay, here's how you know I'm tired. I almost accidentally leaked his name while joking. Ugh.
You're gonna. If you leak his name, I'm going to actually make you fucking edit it, motherfucker. I will fucking. You can keep
I
the
won't
fucking
say
cursed ass conversation in. But please.
I'm sorry.
You say that as if dude, you're good. I love you.
I love you too. I don't remember what the gimmick was for this guy. So I'm just gonna do this and say it's good enough. Alright.
Lavender Town ass beat.
Shit.
I love bedazzling shit. Especially when it's shit that does not need, that should not need bedazzled, and now all of my fingers hurt.
Damn.
And my room smells like chemicals.
I'm sure setting myself on fire won't be too bad. Alright.
That reads out like one of those fucking like one of the flip note cartoons. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like, I can picture the skit now.
Cool, I beat him in 2 turns.
And then I didn't apologize to you earlier, but I'm also sorry for not joining you because I was with Redacted.
Alright, here's the book.
I love when stuff updates. Where is even the tabs anymore? They're just gone. Oh my god.
Gone, reduced to atoms.
Literally.
Shit.
Like, I guess I'll just do everything manually now, because none of my tab things are working now. Okay, well, that's gonna take 15 hours now.
Thanks, Mr. Roland.
롤랑 씨는 무슨?
No need to be so courteous.
롤랑이라고 불러.
You can drop the mister and just call me Roland.
그럴까?
Can I?
롤랑?
Roland?
훨씬 좋네.
Much better. Anyways, the reason why I told you that is because of the fact that I'm chewing gum while I'm talking to you.
역시
It feels kind of
I
awkward
love
to speak
how-
like this right away.
어색하네.
적응하기 마련이지. 그나저나
You'll get used to
훈련은 잘
it.
되어가?
Anyways, how is the collection going, by the way?
도시의 제대로 된 문학이라고 부를 게 있나
500
싶은데.
bubblegum.
500 bubblegum. I'm not sure if the city has anything worth being called literature.
저마다의 삶이 문학인 것 같아.
Seems like each person's life counts as a work of literature.
각자
The story of one's
It's
life is
manga
written out
and
like a book of its own.
살고
And in that story, comedy and tragedy intertwine in a very complex way.
마냥 나쁜 사람만
It's
있는
hard to
것도
define
아니고
anyone as pure evil or pure good for that matter.
다 개인적인 사정이란 게 있으니까.
Everyone has their own personal affairs. Sorry, gum.
그래서 고민이야.
That's why I'm wondering if it's really okay to blindly
무턱대고
hate someone.
우리는 책을 위해서
Fixers from the
사이좋게
streetlight
지내던
office were like a happy
가로등
family,
사무소의
but we
해결사들을
killed them just to get their
죽여버렸어.
bugs.
아무리 그들이 선택해서 이곳에
I
왔다 하지만
understand that was their choice to come here,
우리에겐
and we have our own goal to
반드시
achieve,
이뤄야
but still.
자기
It
변명만
feels
늘어놓게
like I'm
되는
just
것
making
같네.
excuses for myself.
코드. 근데
You
또
see,
그
huh?
개인적인 사정이란 거
Taking
다
everyone's
따져가다
personal
보면
affairs into
머리만 아파오게
consideration
되거든.
is only going to end up giving you a headache.
그래서 뭐가 뭔지 모르게 될 때가 있어.
You'd sometimes be just as confused as if you hadn't thought about it at all.
도덕적 규범이니
Thinking about moral
근본적인
standards
원인이
and
뭐니
fundamental causes
생각하다
and all
보면
that only makes
다
everything
흐려지거든. 내
blurry.
마음에 터질 것 같은
All the while
영화를
your heart is
보는데.
about to burst from the emotional baggage that won't go away.
그럴 땐
In times
마음
like that,
가는
you
대로만
just go
뛰어드는
straight
거야.
to where your
더
heart leads.
알려고 하지도
No need to
않고
learn or go
알
any
필요도
further
없어.
or know any further. Roland, I'm going to fucking snap your neck. Anyways,
그게 편한 거야.
it's much easier that way.
롤랑의 해결사로서의 조언인 거야?
That's your advice as a seasoned fixer, Roland?
뭐 그렇지.
I guess so.
내가 좋아하는 말이 있어.
Here's my favorite. Here's a favorite phrase of mine.
이건
That's
이거다.
that, and this is this.
모든 이들의 사정을
We don't
포함할
live
수
in a
있는
world
세상이
that can
아니야.
embrace everyone's private matters.
찬ям한 듯한 말이네.
Sounds like you've come to terms with reality.
당연히 찬양한지는 오래지.
Did ages ago.
그래도 역시
It surely was an
편하더라고.
easy and comfy way to live,
흘러가는
all
대로
things
복을
considered.
맡기는 거지.
Just go with the flow, wherever it may lead.
조언은 고마워. 나도 좀 더 생각해봐야겠어.
Thanks for the advice. I might need to think about this topic a little more.
하지만
But
그건 그거고
the phrase you mentioned might give you comfort for a
이거다라는
short
말은
while. But it doesn't sound like a
잠시
motto
위안이 될
that
수
will redeem your
있어도.
life.
뭐
Well,
받아들이는
I suppose
것도
people have
각자의
their own
방식이
ways
있는
of
거니까.
interpreting things.
책은 여기 두고 갈
I'll
테니
leave the books here.
앞으로도
See
잘
you later
부탁해.
then. This fucking gum.
Rowan ignoring the entire emotional implications of that entire conversation for his gum.
Anyways, we're urban legend now, guys. Isn't that so cool?
Yeah, let's go. Yippee!
Let's act like
Hell yeah.
10 minutes ago did not happen.
What do you mean 10 minutes ago it did not happen? What are you talking about?
Thing that shall not be named, censored, redacted, censored. Anyways, and I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice, which fuels my room. Fuels my room? No, that's not the line. What is this candle doing? Stop touching my room, you random-ass candle. Stop it, stop. No. Bad. Those are my walls. Those are my magnificent curtains. No. Candle, no. Anyways. And I savor the magnificent fragrance of the sacrifice which fills my room.
안개 속에 무너진 둥지는
Tell me.
결국
who do you
누구
think
손에
will be the one?
들어갈 것 같나?
Son, I just read the fucking DM you sent me. What the fuck? When did you send this and then what is this in relation to? I do not. I'm fucking stupid and I've been. What the? Holy shit, there's an Easter egg on fucking Get Lost tomorrow.
What?
That's what we're doing, people.
Guess
That's
what
if I
you're
don't
doing
get stuck
tomorrow.
in my fucking aunt's house for too long.
That's what I'm dragging you motherfuckers to do with me tomorrow.
That's if I'm hopefully not forced to be at my family's awkward Easter thing tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
I'm praying on everything that I'm not there for the entire goddamn day.
Easter. Wonderful time of year.
We
Anyways,
love eggs.
I love omelets.
I'm gonna make an omelet tomorrow.
Please do.
What if I
Make 12.
What if I made in Roblox?
Do y'all want an omelet? I'll send y'all I'll send y'all omelets.
Yay!
Don't worry, I'll just come to where we're at right on the spot. He starts fucking flying.
I'm going to
No,
take
you
a
mean-
break here instead of actually reading the dialogue to look at
Hold
stuff.
on.
I should pause the recording before I do this because this is audio.
Good goddamn DR, what is that?
Pausing recording. Hi guys, welcome back to the 5, soon to be 6 or even 7 or 8 hour stream recording. This is a recording.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
We've been huh?
Okay, I don't think I should be trusted with this kind of power anymore.
Tell me, who do you think will be the one to get through all this mist and claim the collapsed nest in the end?
오랜만에 죄다 죽어가는 상황을
It's hard
보아하니
to me to predict
저도
the
예측은
outcome of this
못하겠네요,
event,
원더보스.
Underboss. It has been a while since we were involved in a bloodshed of this scale.
하지만
However, it is certain that we should not allow the insects to take over the yolk.
그렇지.
Well
그래도
said.
중지와
The middle,
약재
the ring,
그리고
and the
소지는
pinky seem to be too
적어도
occupied
이
with their own
함정에
business to
끼어들
take part in
여유가
this
없어
strife.
보이니
So
다행이다.
that's a
이야기 들어보셨어요?
Delisted.
이번에 도시전설로
What
지정된
was that?
도서관이요.
Macbeth?
I don't know the fuck. Yeah.
You know, like the broken script, like a Minecraft mod, Minecraft horror mod.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Kinda.
I'm pretty sure it was like on CurseForge, but I think it got delisted because like I don't see it.
Dang.
Oh, there it is. Okay, it wasn't delisted. I just found it on CurseForge, I think. Hold on.
Have you heard of the library? A recently appointed urban legend?
어쩌면 이
Perhaps it
둥지와
will be
밀접한
closely
관련이
related
있을지
to
몰라요.
this nest we're so concerned with.
이야기해보게.
Go on.
이제 슬슬 제대로 된 흐름에 들어갈 것
Looks
같은데.
like we're about to ride a real big wave. What wave?
이대로만 가면
At
곧
this rate,
도서관은
the library
하나의
will soon
폐허에
be exalted to being an
도시전설로
urban
지정될
legend
거야.
from its status as an urban myth.
싸구려 도시
The city
괴담들은
is
찾아놓은
brimming
주제.
with cheap urban
어느
myths.
것이
It's really
진실인지
hard to tell
허구인지
which ones are real and
굉장히
which ones are all made up.
무엇보다 대부분의
Okay, create
글들은
new-
사실관계를 파헤치고 보면 생각보다 시시해서 재미없거든.
Macbeth?
Just CurseForge stuff.
CurseForge being silly.
Oh, it's not that it's being silly. It's that like I'm trying to like like profile for Broken Square. Maybe a few other mods will be added on. Like, get fun. Broken as hell.
What's more?
Do I still? I still have the stream on Scratch. Hold on.
What's more, a lot of those urban myths turn out to be pretty plain and boring when you get down to the root of it all.
도시 괴담이
The real
재밌어지기
fun
시작하는
begins is
건
when an urban
도시
myth gets
전설로
recognized as an
인정받았을
urban
때부터.
또
legend.
필요 이상으로 돌려 말하네.
You're being too roundabout.
협회에서 지정한
If the
등급이
associations
상승한다면
designate us with a higher
전부 다
grade, we
정보의
can
가치가 높은
expect to
손님들이
attract
온다는
guests of
거지.
higher classes with more valuable information. Is that what you're trying to say?
그거야.
You
모든
got
집이
it.
도시에서
Urban
일이
legends get
벌어진다
talked about.
하면
People would
도시
begin to
전설부터
acknowledge us as an
시작되는
actual
거지.
phenomenon in the city that's worth their attention.
어릴 땐 말이야.
You see, when I was a
할머니가
kid, my
들려주던
grandma
도시
used to
전설
tell me
이야기만
tales
들어도
all about
벌벌 떨었던 적이 있거든.
about all sorts of urban legends. They used to always send a chill down my spine.
짜증나게
bugger.
옛날 생각나네.
Didn't want to be reminded of the old days.
가족?
Family?
그래.
Yeah,
뭐,
family. I
아무도
lost
남지
them all
않았죠.
though.
지금은
So
가족이
you're without
없다는
a
거야?
family now.
이제 곁에는 한 명도 없어.
No one's with me anymore.
난 할머니
I was
손에
raised by my
키웠고
grandma.
부모님은 어떻게
Don't know how
돌아가셨는지도
my parents
모르고
passed away, and grandma
할머니는 어느
disappeared
날
without notice one day.
사라졌고 그리고 또
And then,
아니다. 뭐
never
평범한
mind, it's nothing special.
무슨 말이 하고 싶은 거야?
What were you trying to even say?
전에 말했었지.
Anyways, you said
너의
our goal
목적은
is to get this
자유를
one book
얻기
that will
위한
give you freedom, right?
맞아.
That's
난
right.
이곳에서
I want
나갈
the
수 있는
freedom to leave
자유와
this place,
살아갈 수 있는
and the freedom
자유를
to
원해.
live as myself,
그리고
and the
잊어버릴 수
freedom to
있는
forget.
자유도.
그러면 책을 모으는
Then,
이유에는
is freedom the
완전한
only
자유를
reason you're
찾는
trying to
것밖에
gather all
없는
these books?
반은 맞고
You're only half
반은
right.
틀린. 난 오랜 시간
During my
땅속에
time living
처박혀서
underground, I
파편적인
could only pick
정보들만
fragmented
주워담았어.
information about the outside world.
똑같은 이야기만
I've seen and heard the same
반복해서 듣고
stories
본
over
거지.
and over and over again.
이제는 새로운 이야기를 듣고 싶어. 새로운 얼굴들을 보고 싶고.
That's right, I've heard the stories. Don't really like how I'm not gonna sing that. That's a guaranteed way to get demonetized. Shh.
We're already demonetized. Sing it!
No,
Karen!
no, you must understand. This is how I get full-on sued.
Oh?
That also implies that they're going to sue a YouTube channel with less than 400 subscribers within...
For referencing a song. For
less than 15 seconds. On an unmonetized video. When there are several covers posted on YouTube, unmonetized, of that exact song. Okay.
I want to hear new stories now. I want to see new faces.
그래서 세상의 모든 것이 담긴 책을 원해.
I probably should not have cranked up the master volume. She's talking into my brain.
I can hear better now.
Oh. Please
But
don't.
but also if it's too loud for you.
Anyways, that's also why I'm looking for the book that contains everything about the world.
그리고
And a
동시에
little bit
작은
of revenge
복수를
at the same
원하지.
time.
복수라.
Revenge, huh? For
뭐-
what?
나를 이 꼴로 만든 가증스러운 사람과 세상에 대한 복수.
I'm taking revenge on the abominable person that and world that made me into what I am.
그 사람이 꿈꿨던 걸
Only after
철저히
I've
무너뜨린
completely and
후에야
thoroughly destroyed everything
비로소
he dreamed for.
내 자유를 완성할
Will
수
my
있겠지.
freedom finally be whole.
이 붉은 초대장을 따라가다 보면 네가 원하는 자유와 복수에 닿게 된다는 거지?
So you'll eventually get to the freedom and vengeance you want if you keep following where this red invitation leads us to.
정확히는 자유와 복수를 이루게 해줄 책을 넣는 거야.
It will guide me to the book that will let me achieve such things to be exact.
어떤 형태로 내 소망이
How exactly
이루어질지는
those wishes will
나도
come
몰라.
true is beyond me.
나와 도서관을
The one book
완성시켜줄
that will complete
단
me in the
하나의
library.
책. 내가 원하는 모든
If I
것이
can
적혀
find that
있을
one
그 단
absolute
하나의
book
책을 찾게
containing
된다면
everything I want to
해결되겠지.
know, all will be resolved.
잠깐. 책만 찾으면 될 거라고?
That's your whole plan?
방법을
Just
확실히
find
아는
the
게 아니야?
book? You don't exactly know how to earn that freedom and stuff?
확실히 아는 것은 하나야. 이 초대장의 끝에
The
나는
only thing I know
나로서
for sure
완전해질
is
거란
that
것.
myself will become whole at the end of the journey led by the invitation.
도서관은 무한한
The
공간이야.
library has infinite space.
무한히
I
손님들의
could
책을
extract
추출하고
infinite books
소장할
from
수
countless
있어.
guests and store them all if I wanted to.
하지만
But simply
목적 없이
collecting
쓰레기만
books that are
가득한
mostly
책들을
filled with
수집하는
junk
것은
without a clear purpose in
굉장히
mind is
비효율적이잖아.
rather inefficient, don't you think?
그래서 전에 말했듯
Hence the
초대장이
invitation's guidance
도서관에서
along the
내가
path
원하는 책에
that
도달할
leads
수
to the
있는
book I
길로
wish to
인도해
contain,
주는 거지.
as I explained before.
그 단 하나의 책을 얻었다 쳐.
Let's say you got that one book somehow.
그런데 결국에
But
그
you
책이
don't
너를
even know
어떤
what it will
형태로
exactly
완전하게
do to
해줄지
you to make you
모르는.
whole.
그런 건 상관없어.
I don't care what happens
결과만을
to me.
얻을 수
I'll be
있다면
satisfied with
만족해.
anything as long as I can get the results.
무서울 정도의
It's almost scary
집념이구나.
how tenacious you are.
예술 분야 지정 사서
Netsuck, librarian of the arts, is
엄청 퍼져져
lying
있는데?
flat on the floor. Huh?
He's drunk! The drunkard!
책도 어질러져 있고 일할 생각이 없어
Never
보이네.
liked this one.
I'm sensing zero motivation to work.
저기요.
Hello,
지정 사서
Mr.
내
Netsuck,
짜으
making
씨.
librarian.
네가 이렇게 비협조적이면
Keep refusing
난
to
엔젤라한테
cooperate.
칼군당해.
Just gonna raise hell with me.
일어나
Please
주십시오.
wake up.
모든 힘을 쏟아부었는데 그게 다 망가진 기분 알아요?
You know how it feels to give everything you got to make something only to see it completely break.
정말 열심히 모래성을 만들었는데
Tried so hard to
파도에
sandcastle
다 뭉개져 버렸어요.
away by the waves.
모래성을 부숴버린 건 보나마나
And I
엔젤라겠고.
bet it was Angela who made those waves.
또다시 눈을 뜨고
I was woken up once
이번에도
again,
원치 않는 일에
told
부름을
to take
받았네요.
charge of the work I don't want
잠시 내버려둬요. 다시 잠들고 싶으니까.
아이고 머리야. 어째 하나같이 엔젤라를 싫어하나.
Boy, oh boy, how could every one of you hate Angela so much?
제발 도와주라.
Please help me out,
같은
will ya?
처지끼리.
We're in the same boat, you know.
당신도 참 불쌍하네요. 어쩌다 이런 곳에 흘러와서.
How do you end up in a place like this?
그치?
I know,
나도
right?
내가 불쌍하다고
I think I'm in a pretty
생각해.
miserable spot too.
그러니까 제발,
Can you
응?
please
우리
spare me
같이
some of that
힘내서
sympathy
일합시다.
for us working hard together?
아시다시피 전 예술의 층을 담당한 지정사서 내짜오예요.
Librarian on the artsy floor.
나도 정식으로 인사할게.
Proper introduction from you as well.
웬젤라를 도와
I'm
도서관
Rogue,
일을
an
하고 있는
Angela servant and
롤랑이야.
library worker. I gotta
어떻게 맡은 일들이 하나같이 저와 맞지 않는 것뿐일까요?
그러게 말이다.
Tell me. I never
나도
thought I'd
도서관에서
work in a
일하게 될
library
줄은
of all places either.
몰랐는데. 아무튼 내가 책을 가져다 주면 넌 예술에 대한 책을 분류하는 거지?
그렇다고 하더라고요. 통성명은 끝났으니 이제 돌아가 주실래요?
저기 눕는 건 좋은데 일은 제대로 해줄 거지?
안 하고 싶어도 안 할 수가 없는 몸이네요.
믿고 있을게. 꼭 제대로 일 해줘야 한다.
어떻게 아까 어떻게 나왔어?
Sorry to potentially interrupt, but I have to go to bed for tonight, unfortunately.
Alright. Good night, kitty nap.
Yeah.
Alright, first of all, I'm not a kitty.
Civic's like, okay,
Second of
first
all-
of all, motherfucker.
You ain't wrong. But second of all, everybody else, have a great rest of your night. And remember to always sleep well at one point.
At one point.
Yeah, all I'm gonna say is do not be like me when it comes to night sleeping. But other than that, I just hope y'all have a good night. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Love you, dude. And on that note, we're going to ignore that advice and stay up until 5 a.m. once again.
Absolutely.
On fucking library. The funniest part about this is I'm going to get woken up 30 minutes after I go to bed by my siblings.
I
for
am
the
so
Easter
sorry
Bunny.
about that, Hoppy. Do you want an affectionate
It's
lick
fine.
on the face?
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take
Bleh.
any affection at this point. Thank you.
God, I love the level battle themes.
Yeah, they pretty. Everything smells like chemicals.
That's probably not good, girl.
Yeah, but I know it's just the glue. I'm gonna guess that doesn't exactly make it better though, does it?
It does not.
Ah, fuck it with Bo. I later die of chemical poisoning.
I'm fucking sorry. There's a battle symbol for dying to Lulu. That's hilarious.
Hell yeah.
Oh yes, I die to Lulu, which means my blunt stagger damage has a 5% chance to be increased by 1.
Oh brother, oh brother, oh brother.
Oh brother, this guy stuck.
Oh brother,
I'm sorry,
It starts soon. It starts soon. It starts soon.
What starts soon?
Broken script.
Oh.
Of course, there's a
What
bunch of
starts-
other mods, but
Heart of Aspiration.
still very scared.
Okay, so gimmick.
You got this, Macbeth. Kick their ass.
Why does this feel so zoomed in? It feels zoomed in for me.
That's cause it is.
Because it is.
It is cause it is.
Fervent beats be like. Beats.
You're a beat. And I'm gonna beat you.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
Why are you let's fucking going me saying I'm going to beat you?
Because it's funny.
I love how you have to.
Damn.
I love how you have to add the fucking snare drums to prove it's a fucking joke. What? There's paint on my hand. Taste like paint. And before anyone says anything, that I know it is fucking non-toxic paint, and it is technically safe to put on things that are lickable, like cups and shit. So before anyone is like, you're going to die, I am not that stupid. Reckless, yes. In concern for my own safety. Not answering that.
Alright, time to start it up broken as hell.
Horrifying.
You're horrifying. Emphasis on the horror. I'm being mean.
Funny thing is,
Oh no,
that
cardio
script is
arrhythmia.
actually terrifying.
Happy 1 AM, everybody.
Happy 1 AM, baby.
Oh god.
boss, a goss,
The profile picture is kind of accurate to how I. Ugh.
It's spreading.
You have a place to be, child.
엔젤라, 다들 불렀어?
Heyo, Angela. Called them all.
말쿠트, 예소드,
Yesod,
넷자우,
Odd.
그리고 호드. 오랜만에 다
It's
같이
been a
있는
while
모습을
since I saw
보게
you all gathered up in one place.
엔젤라.
Angela,
우리를 한 곳에 모아놓고서는 무슨 짓을 하려는 거죠?
what are you trying to accomplish with this?
특별한 건 아니야.
Nothing special.
그냥 서로 얼굴
I simply
보자고
wanted to
자리를
have a
마련한
meet up
거지.
with all of you.
그래.
Alright,
자자,
let's
다들
loosen
얼굴
up a
풀자고.
bit, everyone.
우리는 당신과 할 얘기가
We've got
없어요.
nothing to talk about with the likes of you.
아니, 난 있어.
Wait, I do.
빛을 회수하는
I
과정에
have a problem with
문제가
the
있어.
process of retrieving the light.
손님을 죽여 책으로 만드는 게
You don't
싫은
want to kill
거지?
the guests with your own hands, do you?
너희가 직접
And you
고통받기도
don't want to
싫고
suffer
말이야.
yourselves either.
맞아. 아무리
He's right.
손님들이 자신의
Even
발로
though
도서관에
the
들어왔다
guests
해도
chose to come in here,
또다시
we
사람을
shouldn't drive
죽음으로
people to death as
내몰면서
part of our
일을 하는 건
work again.
말도
It's
안
not
돼.
right.
100명을 죽이는 건 괜찮으면서
You were right with killing
101명을
hundreds
죽이는
upon
게
hundreds of
문제가
employees,
있다고
but
말하는
now
거야.
you're upset about killing a few strangers.
위선자들.
Hypocrites.
날 너희와
Don't
같이
lump
취급하지
me with
않으면
your lot,
좋겠어.
will
난
you?
적어도
At
그들에게
least I
동의를
seek
구하거든.
agreement from them.
할 말 있니, 넷자?
Got anything left to say, Netsa?
우리는 그게 마지막이라고 생각했어.
We thought that would be the
더 이상은
last of it. Not any more of this.
어쩔 수 없어, 넷자흐.
We don't have a choice, Netsock.
우리가 할 수 있는 말은 없는 거야.
Nothing we say will get through her anyway.
엔젤라, 당신은
You're still
끝까지
so
냉정하고
cold and heartless,
비정하네요.
Angela.
감정적으로 몰아붙이지 마.
Don't be so emotional now.
너희도 이런 방법밖에
I
없다고
know you all
속으로
realize deep
인정하고 있는 걸
inside your
알아.
hearts that this is the only
이러고
way.
싶지 않았다면
If you didn't want to do
처음부터
this,
거리를
you
하지
shouldn't have tried to
말았어야지.
stop me in the first
다들
place.
나가도록 해.
Leave, all of you.
Damn.
Alright, we got another librarian. Who we making this one?
Oh, brother.
I'm thinking Razzle and Dazzle. Actually, nah, I got a funnier bit, actually. I'm going to put Dazzle on the floor of philosophy, and I'm gonna put Razzle on the floor of religion, because the outfits would match their colors. Hoppy is allowed to conflict with me on that, but she is currently muted right now.
I'm getting food and my little brother is awake downstairs. I don't want him speaking to accidentally dox him or myself.
Fair enough.
Dude, R double R. Like,
Double R.
Yeah. I'm gonna put something you forgot. My okay. That's a wall of text. Okay. Anyways, just gonna put this here in case you forgot. Put it in the VCGC.
The VCTC, let me see.
R.
Why did they put car double R on a white background?
Oh wait, that's a problem.
Car double R on the white background. You can't fucking see them.
I don't even know what I just got attacked by in this game.
You got clay.
Well, let me see if there's a different image. No, so the broken script just
Literally.
opened.
It started making. I looked at it. It's like a freaking Enderman. I looked at it. It freaking grew arms.
This is better.
Lost like a baby and then attacked me.
Yeah, that picture is better.
Hi, car
Broken script
double
just
R.
Broken script just opened.
Small question, Macbeth. Do I have permission to kiss car double R, or are they going to kill me?
I'm honestly unsure.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I am putting Crafty Corn on this floor. Fuck it, I'm bringing my girls back. Ignore that I accidentally included Bubba Finn in that too.
This thing that looks like it's gonna be very loud if I drop it. Oh, what is that? Okay. Why am I playing a horror game?
Why are you playing a horror game? I say, knowing that we all, as the Smiling Critters trademark, are from a horror game.
You're saying that as if I haven't and will not, as if I haven't sped Resident Evil 8 5 times.
Much more child.
And I plan on doing it again.
What the?
Hey,
oh no, it's coming
yeah,
to that.
you there.
Okay, well, I'm dead.
about to assault you, so I wanted to make sure you're ready for it. Thank you, Crafty Corn. That's a beautiful line of dialogue.
After the track compactor I go. That's unusual. What is happening tonight? So usually around like midnight, or I don't know what time zone really they are in, but like most people are not. But they don't usually make events around this time, and for a reason, there's an event that's happening around this time. I am rambling.
Forgot to share my screen. There it is. There it is.
Macbeth's gonna start screaming in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Smod is a slow burn.
Okay, fair enough.
Isn't like some other horror mods which just attack you over everything firsthand. Oh, so much worse. So much worse. So much worse. Worse. Alright, okay, I can do this. I can do this. Fine. Nothing has happened yet. I'm fine. 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 Fine.
One person selected.
I love making Crafty Corn into a murderous psychopath.
Cool. Be fine. Everything.
I'm gonna kill you. They're gonna find you in a garbage can. I think I have successfully given Crafty Corn hyper gremlin energy.
Cool. Chicken.
Yeah, chicken. Just keep looking
Chicken.
at the chicken, my friend. Keep looking.
Stone Age.
Good job on getting that achievement, buddy.
언제까지 무릎 꿇고 버틸 거야?
Hi, Isadora.
부탁이다. 우리 애들이 모두 죽었어.
그 말만 몇 번째야. 귀에 딱지 생기겠네. 나도 알아. 너네 사무소에
치마이에서 힘을 빌려주면 좋겠어.
무작정 협회 본사까지 와서 이렇게 버티는 건 좀 아니지.
이사돌아, 나도 이렇게 부탁할 테니까.
줄리아, 아무리 이 바보 천치의 친구라 해도 우리는 정으로만 움직이면 안. 이놈 저놈 가리지 않고 드러눕고 빌러오는 말단이라 해도 너 또한 치바이 직속 해결사니까. 이게 왜
이번 일은 나에게도 책임이 있는 거니까. 그리고 치바이에도 책임.
협회 기록 어디에도 치바이와 관련이.
꼬리 자르기인가?
저기요, 말은 똑바로 하셔야죠. 설사 그런 거래가 뒤에서 오갔다 해도 거래라면 말이야. 너도 뭐 서로가 서로를 이용하는 거래를 했을 텐데 그런 식으로 말하면 안 되죠. 초짜 시절로 돌아가기라도 했어? 8년 정도 해결사 일을 했으면 알만한 건 알 때.
이사돌아, 그렇게까지 말할 건 없잖아. 그래도 우리 모두 같은
답답해서 그런다.
미안해. 이 바닥은 그런 곳이었지.
산, 나도 미안.
이봐, 일이란 것이 하나협회가 도서.
그 말은
그래도 치바이에서 어떻게
고마워 이사돌아. 그리고 미안해.
난 그냥 합당하게 보고된 정보들을 모아서 위로 뜬 얘기들이긴 했지만 조직과 다른 사무소들도 도서관에서 당했다는 확실한 정보들이 존재했으니까.
그래도 유과의 정보 처리 담당인 이사돌아가
편한 대로 생각해. 그래서 그 초대장이라.
협회에서 본격적으로 움직이려는 건가?
차이가 큰가 봐.
지금까지의 손님들이 흥미 반 호기심 반으로 왔다면 앞으로는
어째서?
협회에서 공식적으로 선정한 사건은 돈 되는 일이란 거니 이제 좋든 싫든 일이 커지기 시작한 거라고 보면 돼. 아직 위험도나 중요도를 높게 평가하진 않았지만 협회에서 다루는
좋은걸? 더 가치가 높은 책들이 만들어진다는 뜻이기도 하니까.
전부터 궁금했는데 말이야. 넌 왜
저주가 걸려있으니까. 깊고도 깊은 오랜 저주가. 인간이 아닌 존재는 이곳에 입구로 오히려 나도 되갚아주기 전까지. 그래도 아직까지는 나쁘지 않은 느낌이야. 지금까지 살았던 감옥에 비하면 처음 보는 얼굴. 늘어가는 지식.
Just a spooky sound and a render distance change. Bad.
좀 더 알고 싶어.
Nothing too bad.
알아가고
Fine.
알아갈 거야. 그러다 보면 알게 되겠지.
Macbeth. I
왜
think
그런
you're
꼴을
you're scaring yourself more than the
네가
mod
나갈
is.
수 없다면 언젠가 여기서
Macbeth, am I allowed to join you in solidarity on Minecraft?
식당을 말하는
I know I can't actively join you, but like, can I join you in spirit?
맞아. 거기가 티사에 의뢰해서 주문을 제작했다는
By that I mean, can I also? I don't know why I'm also. Why the fuck am I asking if I can also play Minecraft?
깊은 맛을 내면서도 빠르게 먹을 수 있는 게 대박이야. 가격이 좀
It's a stupid thing to ask. I'm so sorry.
아, 혹시 음식은 못 먹나? 식당은 아니더라도 관장님이 좋아.
음식을 먹을 수는 있어도 맛은 못 느껴. 하지만 가능하다면 사람들 뭐가 되었든 이 일을 끝내야 그 이후가 있는 거니까. 그리고 스튜는 기억해둘게.
Yippee stew, meat stew. We love meat stew, right, Crafty Corn? After you kill a single person, you're going to scream about needing more red. Calm down, actually. Before we start this fight, just a precursory calm down.
The funniest thought of this is that you're just calling whatever Siffron. You're just fucking calling Siffron crafty. It's like that fucking dark. You know how like the fucking in the like the
I
fucking
don't think
Phineas and
you're
Ferb
looking
pit.
here. I brought Crafty Corn back.
Oh, I was
See,
going
Siffrin,
to.
this
to be
is the
fair,
person that you're supposed to be as good as.
To be fair, it'd be
See,
funny if you
Crafty
were
Corn
talking about
doesn't fucking
Siffrin.
miss.
To be fair, to be completely fair, it'd be very funny if you were talking about Siffrin, because it'd be like that one fucking thing. Actually, it'd be like that Ferbius and Finn. And fucking. Actually, no, I think I can legally. I don't know if I can say that, considering it's a reference to shit. I don't fucking know. On fucking Disney. The dogs in Disney. I'm trying too hard. It's like Dr. Doofenshmirtz fucking being forced being referred to as a child as very much not his fucking name and being dressed like a guy. Because they did not want him. There, I finally got the fucking words out. Jesus Christ. I swear I can talk, guys. I swear I am literate.
Sure.
Shut the fuck up, Bubblefin.
Well, there's supposed to be a block there.
Kicking. It sounds like you're experiencing PTSD. I'll be completely honest with you.
It's not PTSD, he's just fear.
Yeah, but the way he said that, there's supposed to be a block here. Sounded like a man who has been through war and as things have been changed.
Okay.
I know there are multiple types of PTSD, but it sounds specifically like wartime PTSD.
Forgot to add a roof.
The roofs are important.
Alright, as an example to you, Siffrin. Crafty Corn, please don't fuck this up. I need you to set a good example for her. For him, her... Siffrin's not
You really are. You're literally pulling the fucking Dr. Doofenshmirtz shit.
Good, Crafty Corn.
But
See, Sir Friend, you're supposed to be like that. Papa, when are you going to go home? When I say you... Just kidding.
I think the PTSD from the Gravel Wars is catching up to him, guys. Bubba thing, Bubba, OG Bubba, not TF2. Is this a normal behavior? You're probably going to die, actually. I'm sorry.
Actually, what am I doing? Empty that bookshelf. Pierre.
Going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, we getting Zway fixes up in here.
Guys?
What's up? Oh, no. Yeah, I know.
No? Hold on, I'm opening up Macbeth's stream. Oh, hi!
Remember, it should be single player.
Hey, Macbeth, can I join? Thanks for letting me join, Macbeth, honestly. I appreciate it. I'm so glad that Noel let me join you for my bit. Thank you, Noel.
Okay.
Yeah, that's just me, don't worry about it. I'm getting diamonds.
Now, the thing is, if Noel starts talking to you, that's when you enclose yourself in a box and hide for 12 hours.
No, that's just me. Don't worry about it.
I actually got some information about this mod before I actually, started playing it now. Apparently you can actually get Noel to talk, but you have to talk to them first. Seriously, this mod is adept as fuck.
That's actually very interesting. Wait, Macbeth, can you possibly say, if you said you got this on CurseForge, right?
Yeah?
Can you possibly send me the link to that?
Hold on. Most I can say is the mod's name, which is literally the Broken Script official. The official is in the circle brackets.
I'm a dumbass. I forgot this boss's mechanic.
If you want to have fun with the mod, go ahead. But remember, it's really
It's really spooky. I will keep that in mind. Thank you, Macbeth. I appreciate it.
Weird.
Spooky, scary skeletons. They shiver down your spine. Take your knees in something out of your mind.
It's gravel. That's gravel.
Tasty.
Don't worry about what gravel is doing on that layer.
And don't. How can you tell what layer Macbeth is on without seeing his coordinates? You just start suddenly hearing an ear-piercing screech, specifically from some stream, and it just switches over to Minecraft.
That would be pretty funny.
Not for Macbeth, but it would be funny. Also, Macbeth, what version of Minecraft is it, like, on, if I'm allowed to ask, before I get my hopes up? Because I play exclusively on 1.20, because that's the only one that management wanted works on.
It's on 1.20.1.
Ah! Actually, no, 1.20.1 actually works. Actually works. Thank you.
Conflicted between turning the stream off or keeping it on, because on one hand, and the noises, and might get confused if the stream's noises are from this or from that, but on the on the other hand, it really it just helps me actually stay sane in this type of thing. Oh.
Understandable.
I love how he says that while I'm fighting the incomprehensible fragment of the universe over here.
Fragment of the Universe is lovely, and I would die for Fragment of the Universe. How dare you fucking slander Fragment of the Universe? It just wants to make friends,
his
dude.
gimmick. Incomprehensible. Deal double stagger damage.
Yeah, that's also their gimmick in Lobotomy Corp 2. They still, that doesn't change my point of they just want to make friends, man.
Only the creatures in this one.
You don't know. No one could be friendly.
Maybe.
I say, and then Macbeth immediately gets shot.
Fun fact: there is actually you can actually be friendly if you're friendly towards them.
How is it like a friendship counter like Eve, kind of, except a lot more generalized?
I guess? Maybe? I'm not fully sure. But, like, you can be friendly by just, like, it's sort of like a reputation. Like, if you don't break the structures he builds and, like, just avoid pissing him off. And he might. What?
Sorry, I thought it continue.
Okay, if you keep your reputation high with him, and then he might bring you gifts through chests and stuff. Can be friendly with, so he can be friendly. But also, if you do piss him off, just more chaos will happen.
So,
to be
you're
fair,
gonna wake up, you're gonna get sick if you sleep on the floor. Fucking hell. The smell and this thing rolling around. Don't tell me. A beer can. Where the heck did you get this?
몰랑, 여긴 도서관이에요. 가능성의 빛으로
the alcoholic does not need babysat. Let him be an alcoholic.
뭐든 가능하죠.
This is the library, Roland. Constructed from the light of possibilities. Anything's possible as long as you got the book for it. Are you sure you're serving the books well? You seemed okay at receiving guests, at least.
분류는 해뒀다고?
Really?
바닥에
Sorted them
뭉텅이로
all?
어질러
Let me
놓은
see.
게
That's
정리했다고 할 수는 있는
books are almost
건가?
randomly scattered across the floor. I don't think that counts as sorting.
한잔해요.
Yeah, have a drink. Hey, you got manners at least. Well, let me take a sip if you insist.
여기서 맥주를 마시게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 어?
Guessed I'd get the chance to drink beer in this place.
탄산과
Boy, how I
시원한
miss
목넘김
this sparkling
그리웠어?
softness.
좋죠.
Good stuff, eh?
좋다.
Sure is, brother.
그래서 일은 좀
So,
할만해?
how's work been going?
그럭저럭요.
It's been
어떻게든
going
되긴 하네요.
somehow.
그렇다고
Would be funny if someone actually played the broken script while drunk. It's a really dumb thought, but it would also be very funny.
What's
We're
your
gonna
biggest
restart
complaint?
Drunk Minecraft by Markiplier.
내 손으로
Restart
Except without Markiplier.
Instead of
And with
Markiplier, it's
all-
just Bubba Fett doing a really bad Markiplier impression. It's just, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Not even with the same
Are you-
cadence either. It's just that.
Are you going to be the one drunk, or am I? Or who's the one then drinking in that scenario? Then who is?
You are.
You
You will
mean-
be Bubba Fett for that video.
I am not being Bubba Fett, but I will play Minecraft drunk. You can be a drunk Minecraft, except everyone is sober except for one motherfucking person.
Except for the one person actually playing Minecraft.
It sounds like drunk Danny
curious because,
Walrus.
like,
Just keep
What would the
motherfucking.
drunk person do in the because like the entities can be fucked up.
The same thing they did in Drunk Minecraft. Exist.
I will say, these Dollar Tree peanut butter cups, absolutely banger.
You're a banger.
Like, the peanut butter in them is super creamy. I had the opportunity to do a fucking MatPat reference, but I don't want to make that MatPat reference.
You could have made several references there with the extra creamy thing, and I'm so glad we all collectively didn't.
That I have to take someone else's life with my hands.
그러지 않고서는 너도 죽을 텐데.
That is not how I should have done that voice. Whatever. But it's either you or them, ain't it?
그래서 싸우잖아요.
That's why I have
그래서
to fight.
불만족스럽고
And that's what I don't like about it.
앞으로도
I'll probably
많은
have to
사람을
kill
이 손으로
even more
죽이겠죠.
people as time goes by.
아무리 쓰레기 같은 짓을 한 사람이라도
Doesn't matter
살고자
if
하는
it's a
마음은
saint
같을
or
텐데.
the scum of the earth. Everyone wants to live all the same.
뭔 말인지는 알겠다.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
근데 여기 밖으로
There's
나가도
no
똑같아.
difference out there, really.
자기가 다치기
People
싫어서
all
상처
hurt
입히고
and
죽이지.
kill each other because they don't want to be hurt themselves.
내가 살기 위해서는 누군가를
Pick others'
죽여야만 하는
lives
거지.
so you can keep yours.
너무 뻔한 말인가?
Bet you obvious, maybe.
확실히 밖은
Guess
그랬던 것 같긴
that's
하네요.
how things were in the outside world.
어디 출신이었어?
Where
동지?
are you from, by the
뒷골목?
way? Nest? The back
what's kind-
streets?
You know what's kind of goofy? Like, Paul is the only like actual like thing in like the broken script that the server renders as a player. Like all the other things, like all the other things that you can encounter,
Not
don't really
rendered as
count.
players.
No.
딸딸해서 잘
No.
모르겠어요.
And enough, you can actually interact with like another one of them. But it's only like for one thing.
Anyways, continuing with dialogue. Oh no, I'm feeling tipsy. All I remember for sure is that I worked at a lobotomy corp.
오. 그런
Must have
대기업에서
been
일하고.
pretty sweet
Well,
spot
these are
for
jungle
an
ones.
Omega corp like
Thought
that.
they were
그렇게 보이나요?
You really think so?
당연하지.
Duh, of
날개에
course.
입사하면 누구나
People are
부러워하잖아.
bound to envy
돈도
anyone who
많이
gets
주고
to join a
복지도
wing.
좋고.
They give a
사람들이
lot of
다
cash.
부러워하고.
Welfare is nice. You gain social status too.
맞아요.
I think I can actually like
생각하죠.
say it. Hold on. Let me just Uncle Logs in.
Hoppy fucking died.
Oh. Took her.
They fucking took her.
He's gone. That's a storm. That's a storm. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, hold on.
If you type Fortnite, Noel just immediately stabs you in the chest.
I mean, there is like you can say something that sort of makes Null will do that. But yet again, I don't want to do I don't want to get bad like reputation. Also, if you're wondering, the thing you can say to make them stab you, basically stab you in the chest, is saying "fuck you."
Wow. Hi, Hoppy.
Hi, welcome back.
My shit decided to be a bitch and crash on my fucking phone, but I live!
You live.
Live.
Am I allowed to give you a kiss on the lips platonically?
Yes. The
Anyways,
fuck? What makes you think you have to fucking ask?
What? I swear. Eventually, I'm just gonna be just doing the. Hey, see how hard I can cry.
If what is that in reference to, Hop? I mean, Macbeth?
I finally found the graveyard biome for Five Nights at Freddy!
Oh my god, are the children there?
I don't fucking know. How do I open chat again on fucking Java? Okay, never mind. Figured it out. X, Z minus 500. I've been going the wrong direction.
Wait. I'm confusing coal
I'm
and
playing a-
charcoal because they have the exact same look.
Bruh, that sucks.
Yes, it does!
Black tomb. Hardly no tomb.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
그런 건 집어치우고
Let's just forget about all
지금은
that for now and drink
좀 더
some more.
마시자고요.
Alright,
I was just so
gotta drink while I can.
많이 마셔둬야지.
둘 다 정신 나갔네.
Got to be kidding me. These two fucks are blackout drunk on the floor again.
Anyways, hold on. I think.
More
I
like
think
you,
I think,
yacht.
I think I can like say something. Hold on. I think it's like broken end.
Intriguing. GPU 100%.
I don't think I said it correctly. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check the.
There's probably a space there, buddy.
No, it says 100.
Hold on, let me check.
I'd show you if I could get you Discord on my
That's the
laptop.
Modron download. I'm looking for the wiki.
I can't wait to scare the absolute living shit out of myself with my fucking mixture of horror mods. Of 3 separate Five Nights at Freddy's mods. Plus fucking the broken back.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
Alright, am I at least somewhat close? No, I am not. I'm still a good 500 blocks away.
I'm gonna get a reply.
Did you get a reply?
Not really, hold on. You said it right.
이제야 다시.
Tell him you want to smooch him.
가서 마스와 루루의
What?
책을 회수해서 돌아오자.
I don't know. You're taking suggest. What the fuck?
사정과 우리의 목적이 맞아서 마스와 루루의 책을 회수하는 것이 임무.
알겠어. 명심할게.
이제 와서
So I just found a Freddy Fazbear's in the dirt.
치안 오래.
그걸
Just
아는
straight
사람이
up.
이곳에 와서 애걸복걸한 거야.
그건
Oh wait, no, I spawned
우리
this.
동생은
내 동생은
It was
아니다.
my doing.
아무튼
A good while ago,
너도
but it was
어쨌든
my
시바리 협력
doing.
사무소니까 들어도 도시 악몽급으로 지정된 뒤틀림 현상. 본 적은 없어도 들어본 적은 있지. 백야 흑주 이후 전
Maybe it's
도시적으로
not supposed to be
발생하고 있는
activated
확실히
yet.
빈도는
Maybe I have to
낮아도
wait until like
무작위의 사람들이
guy
괴물로
shows
변하고
up.
있고 각각의 개체마다 처리조차
Hold on.
쉽게 감당이 안 되는 사건.
알아. 처음 발생한 뒤틀림 현상인
Never
피아니스트로 인해
mind.
구구골목 거주민의 8알이 사망했지.
Oh, I'm at the right building. I'm just breaking blocks on accident.
I gotta get
I
going.
forgot I had a
너무
bar.
갑작스럽게
Wow.
발생한 일이라.
Alright.
Bye, NDR.
특색 중 한 명을 바로
Love you.
맞아.
Have a good night.
아직까지
예.
단사해봤자 엘사였던 로보토미사의 증발과 그곳의 둥지를 기점으로 발생한 백야
I'm
흑주인데
placing blocks and shit
시바이에서
'cause I'm
판단하기를
in fucking Minecraft.
동료에게 듣기로는 자기가 맡던 치안 구역에 위험 요소는 없었는데 다행히 한 자리 그리고 식당 종
스바의 치안 유지의 뒤틀림 현상은
그거야. 불행 중 아무튼 당분간은 치바이에서
Ultimate Guide, Shadow Bonnie plush randomly given to me by the game, and a Faz bag picker.
정말 그런 거야?
뭐가?
저 녀석들이 말한 건 말이야.
Oh, I want a moon bag. Give me a moon bag. I want a moon bag. Thank you, game.
하면 백야 흑주처럼 도시 전체를 날개가 혼자
Oh my god, the flashlight
그
works.
일주일은
백야 흑주.
Oh, it just gives me night vision.
그래.
이곳이
That's it?
도서관이구나.
That's neat, though.
엔젤라.
환영합니다, 손님. 전
The
도서관
place is spawned
관장이자
at.
이미 알고 계신
Not
것
great,
같지만
though.
우리는 마스와 루.
네,
도서관에서 원하는 책.
Was I missing? Hold on.
초대장에 적혀 있는 것처럼요.
벽 보고 이야기하는 것 같아.
부디 당신의
Crafty corn. Flay them alive. Specifically flay them, and then you can kill them.
I'm placing blocks and shit. What fucking FNAF game does burger shakes come from?
The mimic.
Is that real, or are you fucking with me?
I'm fucking with you.
As I was about to say, then I'm not fucking touching Secret of the Mimic.
The
They can
limit.
keep their fucking. My name is David.
My name is David. Dad, I want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my ball? I'm running out in the road.
I'm running out in the road. There is a car.
And it's going to hit me.
I'm. Oh, there's a music man down here! There's a music man!
Music man!
Jazz Ranch. Soda! Candy Pail.
Soda!
Okay, L chips. More fucking burgers. A metal innard. Oh boy! Wonder what the fuck that's alluding to.
Innard Five Nights Freddy.
Yeah, that. I'm playing the FNAF mod, so I would hope. If it's supposed to be, it's the maintenance room from. Hi! Hello, Music Man. Why are you here? Why is there just hot dogs? Pretty balloons. Baz coins. I swear one of these is going to blow up. I should probably be playing this in the survival mode that they want me to be playing this in, but also...
Alright, Crafty Corn. Set that good example.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm mostly just waiting for something to happen now.
Be a dick to him then.
No, do not.
I'm not.
Oh, the fucking doll bitch is down here!
I don't want to be rude.
Maybe I should not play this in the fucking survival shit. Cause I'm going to want to die. Ooh, ball pit.
And what are you doing?
I'm playing a FNAF. I'm playing a FNAF world. Not FNAF world. A fucking FNAF mod pack that adds all of the games and the books into fucking Minecraft.
Okay.
I should actually test and see something.
Gonna be honest, Bubba Finn, your audio is fucking up really bad, and it's not helping.
What
my
do
mind.
you mean? I haven't been talking for a good bit.
Oh, I meant your stream.
Oh, stream audio. Okay, I'll go ahead and stop and restart my Discord stream.
Sweet, succulent, double-A batteries.
Sweet, succulent, double-A batteries.
Replied. He replied.
Hi, Shadow Bonnie.
도서관은 백야 흑주가 발생한 곳에 위치해 있어.
Look at this.
That's clickbaitable, baby.
What? What did you say?
I said that's clickbaitable, baby. Looking at your stream. I love you, Macbeth.
Also, I tried to reply in a bunch of other ways, like integrity, broken end, even saying hi once. But I guess he's just starting to get comfortable.
He'll warm up eventually.
그리고 그
Give him some
중심
time.
그 이후 발생했다는
now
뒤틀림에
can I
대한
say the
확실한
broken end?
짐작은 가지만
뭐야 갑자기?
아까 전에 난
Hold
로보토미사에서
on, I'm gonna
인간과
make a
관계를
little
만들기
base
위해
real quick and
감정을
then
느끼고
set myself in
네
survival
말처럼
for this.
윤리 개정안을 어긴 채
That's a different character.
같이 판단을 해본 적은 없지만
I forgot night shift.
그런
I forgot the
늘 같은 대본을 읊으며
forgot the night shift mod has.
You know, the person I'm talking to. Who the fuck is Circuit? Administration?
어느덧 끝날 것 같지 않던 무대는
Administration.
막을 내리게
You
되었고
are not supposed to know this.
그 계획이란 것이 성공. 어떤 미친
That's a skeleton.
몰라도 그 정신 나간
Thank
계획과
God it's just-
뜬금없이 멀쩡한 인간이 괴물.
The skeleton's a dumbass.
모두가 꽤 안전하다고 생각했던 거주 구역에서 게다가 그냥 죽이는 것 붙여진 이름이 피아니스트였으니까 말 다 했. 어쨌든 이야기해줘서 고마워. 네 입장.
예상보다
뒤틀림을 통해서 나온 괴물은 도서관. 너도 너대로 마음고생 많았겠어. 그나저나 다음이 문제야. 치바이로.
이 책을 쓰도록 해. 내 나름대로 엘사와 뒤틀림 간의
Where's my
관계를
mentor
정리해봤어.
wanted?
I swear to God, Circuit just strolls up and wants screen time.
Alright, Malekith, we gotta update your pages. Shelly, yours too. You're wearing those Wayfixer outfits. You know what to do.
Why do you insist on torturing your motherfuckers? I'm not saying I'm not guilty of it, because I am, but like, why?
Like, I'm pretty sure... And that's like one of the few... But like... Back on the whole Circuit thing. Kind of funny. Like, check the wiki. And every other time... Like, every other response is either said by null or is said by no one. Particular. I honestly think the one that's said by no one is more. Yeah.
Five Nights at Freddy.
You're Five Nights at Freddy.
Trying to cut down oak trees so I can get apples.
I did not put any on Malekith. I almost forgot. Whoopsie.
Oopsie! Oopsie! Oopsie, accident.
Bing, bing, bong, bing. Can't hit you over the head with a pan.
Oopsie, accident.
Sorry.
You know what's annoying? Oak trees are like the wait, like the for some reason, or like this is surrounded by oak leaves, gives jungle log. False advertising. No, I'm getting about something that isn't the focus, right? In the mod. God damn. An apple? It was not an apple. Oh wait, that was an apple. See a note.
I think I might have made a mistake here.
Oh.
Because these guys are weak to slash. Or at least, Shelly is right now. And they seem to be targeting her almost exclusively. Yeah, no, Shelly ain't living this. Oh, Shelly's dead. Oh.
What happened?
So that was the reason why I should have just let Shelly keep getting their ass kicked instead of, you know, clashing with them. Well, if this runs over, okay. Hey, fast
You
reset.
shouldn't have saved Shelly's life. Let her die. Oh, why the fuck does this fucking... Why does the flashlight have a set amount of usability?
What?
The mod I'm playing has a the flashlight that it gives you has a usability, meaning it's after a bit it's just gonna fucking die.
Cool. Sorry, I just noticed that the chest has like the double chest has like a line in between like where the two chests turn into one. And it actually looks kind of neat. Not even gonna lie.
Understandable.
I really have to thank whoever did that in the context of this mod. Or whatever. Integrity, Broken End, whoever.
Okay, so I literally can't have anyone attack during timid endearment, because if anyone hits the fucking shield, that counts as a clash.
But that sucks.
Alright, good job, gang. Now, all-out attack.
There's a skull.
이번에도 전달할 책이 산더미.
전에 제가 이야기했죠. 이번이 세 번째 삶이라고.
아, 그렇지. 예전에 너에 대해 생각해 본다고 했었나? 최근 엔젤라도
Okay, we're finally going to.
조금 정도가 아니에요.
I completely forgot about no.
AI? 인공지능?
제가 잘못 말했어요. 생전에 뇌를 복원해서 다시.
순간 인공지능 윤리 개정안을 이렇게 많이 여겼나 싶어서 가슴이 철렁했다.
머리라면
그래, 그 머리. 평소에 뭘 하나 싶어도
But also, weirdly, even though you're like the same player in every world,
나름
technically,
진지한 이야기라고 생각했는데
reputation thing is actually connected to the world, and not just you in the mod pack. The mod. Not a mod pack, it's just a single mod.
Probably due to limitations of the mod itself. I'm sorry, I saw you look up for half a second and I swore I saw a shadow person up there.
What? Dude. Dude, what the fuck? We have this. I'm doing this on a call so I can have comfort from y'all. That is just hearing someone say, "I swear I saw a shadow person above you," is not comforting.
I'm sorry, but I fucking thought I saw that. It could be my eyes playing tricks on me. It is pretty late, but still, that is a little spooky ooky. You know, the scary monsters wouldn't be as scary if we were making out in front of it. I say jokingly.
I'm banned from the world.
You're immediately banned from the world. Oh my god, that would be fun.
It's actually something that can happen, even though it's like a single player.
Hey Macbeth, do you want a fucking game that do you want a mod, FNAF mod I think you should play? Look up fucking... It's not help wanted. What the fuck is this fucking mod? Hold on.
아 미안. 워낙 이런저런 일이 있었고
shit.
머프툰 이 말을 무시.
롤란도
이렇게 생각하는 것도
롤란도.
Multiverse of Freddy's.
로보토미사의 지휘 부서를 맡.
맞아요.
What?
제가 그래서 제 역사부터 다시 더듬었어요.
Wait, what?
들어주실래요?
Multiverse of Freddy's is play. You should play that.
분위기에선 당연히 들어줘야.
그걸 알면서 왜 물어?
그렇네요. 전 결함이 있는지
에디.
깨어나자마자 무작
Come
지금까지
play Five Nights at Freddy's in Minecraft.
못한 그렇게 로보톰이 하지만 제가 소명인 것처럼 느꼈거든요.
Multiverse of Freddy's?
Multiverse
It's multiverse app.
일이 꼬인다고 생각했어요.
I think it might be of. Hold on, let me look at my mods list again. It's of. It's multiverse of Freddy's.
Oh, damn, crazy.
Okay.
It could also be Night Shift. It could also just be called Project Night Shift. I don't know which mod it is, but it's the one that looks like it has a dimension that looks like a ball pit in the screenshots.
Ball pit.
Yes, that ball pit.
Yeah.
Let me check screen. Where?
Alright, I have even more
daughter.
bubblegum eggs. Too many.
My
These are
daughter.
Too many eggs.
If you can hear me. I got a bunch of taming items.
삐뚤어진 노력으로
Is it like a single mod or is it a mod pack?
남에게 투정 부리듯
상당히
I think it might be a single mod. Give me like 2 seconds, hold on. I'm gonna save it quick, because I know I'm gonna die if I don't. Fuck, hold on.
지금이 세 번째 삶이라면 로보토미아에서의 삶은 그리고 로보토미아에서 일하던 중
It's on CurseForge.
저지른 실수와 잘못 왜 제가
I do know that.
집착하는지 알았어요. 누군가에게 인정받고 싶을 뿐이었죠. 내가 이만큼 노력하니까 나는 쓸모 있다고.
Yes.
전
Look, it got adopted recently.
남의 응어리를 쏟고 나서야 매듭이 풀릴 수 있었다.
Hold on. Download.
두 번째 삶에서
Mods.
그러니까 잘못을 저질러서 죽었고 그게 굉장히 후회스러웠는데 어쩌다 부활.
간단하게 말하자.
잠깐.
Yes.
다 그럴 수 있다고
Open
쳐.
my fucking management wanted shit. Go to
근데
CurseForge.
누가 널 되살린 거야?
Uh, oh, of course.
제가
Okay.
입은 삐뚤어졌어도
April 1st.
말은
I don't
똑바로
like that the April 1st one is a
너를
patch.
구원하기 위해서가 아니야. 그 사람은
But also,
넌
might as well.
나한테 그 사람의 자기 만족을 위해.
Worst case scenario, I die.
엔젤라.
The worst case scenario is my computer explodes.
왜? 너희가 그토록 원하던
그렇게
But I'm not gonna think about that as hard.
우리가 지금까지 무엇을 위해 노력해왔는데
노력이라.
Yeah, Macbeth, it's Multiverse of Freddy's.
웃기네.
네가 우리의 빛을 가져가는 걸 손 놓고 보고만 있을 것 같아?
Cool.
I don't know if I can send you the link because Discord isn't opening on my fucking laptop.
넌 잘난 그 사람을 따르고 있는 것이겠지.
Don't worry, I found it.
Okay.
Think.
역시.
Does it look? Is there like?
내가 너와 함께 사주지 엔젤. 비나 이것도 그자가
Hold on.
주의한 결과겠지.
내가 눈물을 흘릴 수 있는.
Oh, there's a weird animatronic thing on the picture.
욕망의 눈이 멀은 기계야.
It looks.
Is it?
되고 안 되고는 내가
Like a garnet, like.
언제까지
Okay.
로봇 넌.
Does it look like a moldy version of Springtrap?
그래서.
I guess that could work.
바보 같게 짝이 없어.
Is it by Lemon Push?
첫 번째 삶과 두 번째 삶 모두 사람들을 구하기 위해 바쳤. 우리는 인류를 위해. 롤랑도.
나야 자세한 말코트 네가 진심으로 그걸 원했다.
당연히 진심이죠. 가주세요.
그래 보이네. 숨 좀. 그리고 다음엔 괜히 존댓말 쓰지.
Oh, it didn't get confirmed. Okay.
How do they think about it? Being banned from a single-player world isn't actually that far. Because, like, you can actually get kicked from a single-player world if you, like, lay in bed and just spam, like, a letter. And you'll get kicked out of the single-player world for spamming.
That's actually really funny.
It'll put you in the multiplayer tab for some reason. Or you just got kicked from a single-player world.
That's very
Just
interesting.
kind of goofy.
I'm running. The celebration has lost eternally.
Hey, Cole. Damn it.
Dandy's World?
Gravel
I-
jump scare.
Oh, I fucked up.
How?
What do you wait?
What
wait,
happened?
What do you mean? Wait, hobby. What do you mean, Dandy's World?
You said coal. I found coal. So is it coal from Dandy's World?
I think at some
That's
point
it.
they accidentally reset Sifrin's deck.
Oh.
Oh, brother. This guy.
Rest in peace.
Well, Sifrin, it's perfectly understandable if you underperform here.
I should probably finish my Freddy Fazbear's.
You probably should. Do you remember where it was?
Yes. I never left that fucking... What do you mean I don't have Project Night Shift installed? Of course I have fucking Project Night Shift installed! Where the fuck is Project Night Shift?
I mean, could you imagine if they didn't have Project Night Shift installed? That would be horrible. Me
Shut
with
the
Project Night Shift sized lump in my throat.
Also, they added Pop Goes into Multiverse at Freddy's. Last time I checked, they weren't there, so that's pretty cool.
Cool.
They also added Flumpty, and Candy, and Five Nights at Candy's, and Five Nights at Treasure Island, and then they also added the Jollibee ones.
Jollibees? Like, the ones from actual Jollibees? The real life location?
I'm pretty sure,
There's
yeah.
a FNAF fan game based off
Yeah, there's a FNAF
Yeah.
fan. Yeah,
That's
they
what I mean.
added those.
The FNAF fan
They
game that
added
got cancelled. That got fucking sued because it was tarnishing the actual real life Jollibee's name.
Yes, I'm talking about that one.
Holy
Unless
shit.
unless Jollibee, Withered Jolly, Withered Tweety, Withered Maxie, Withered George, Antoinette, Shadow Tweety, and Shadow Maxie are from a different Jollibee related FNAF fan game.
It could be, technically, because the creator did make a separated version.
It's just Jollibee, but with it instead of an I, it's a fucking 1. I know that does not hold up in court, but damn, it'd be so funny.
Alright, Sifrin finally got stabbed it up. This is so sad. Well, I guess Sifrin's going in for another loop.
I forgot, you can tame the animatronics in the game. I'm going to have...
That's Copper.
I also forgot they have FNAF and World. FNAF World shit here. Okay, where the fuck is my link to? Okay. Multiverse of Freddy's. Open up your fucking shit and look at my fucking relations. Dependencies. You fucking, it doesn't say shit about Project Night Shift. Fuck this bitch.
Why did I do that?
Alright, where's Project
There's
Night
so
Shift?
much copper! So much copper!
You're so much copper.
I'm placing
As I just get hit with a thunderstorm.
Okay, fucking okay, Jack Black.
What?
Kid. But Kermit, what's more important? Reasonably briefly inconveniencing Jack Black or destroying the Muppets! Kidnapping Jack Black!
There we go.
Every character in the mod belongs to...
At least I'm free from the broken script. For now.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, now you're free. Now you're dealing with Freddy Fazbear.
I gotta get him.
Oh, okay.
I tricked it.
I was going to say goodbye, Jim. Guess not.
Oh, it's just you and me.
Just how this recording started.
Technically not really. I joined you said you started recording with Macbeth before I joined, technically.
Oh, right.
But shortly after, at least I think shortly after, then Macbeth left again. and then after I joined, and then it was us for a very long span of time until NDR joined and left, and then Civic joined.
Then left.
Yeah, yeah, but that was a much larger span of time between those, between him joining and leaving, though. I'm placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Fuck. Look what you fucking done. I mean, that is a joke, viewers. I need to clarify. But if I'm ever too mean, I give you full authority to just beat the shit out of me.
Okay.
Like, even the slightest. Anyways. Why did you say okay like that? Are you okay?
Poppy, I don't think I would ever beat you like that.
Do it! Do.
Okay, at this point you're sounding like a masochist.
Okay, ill. That's... I need to clarify that it was not for it was not for masochists. Masochists, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but also, at the same time, involving my shit. Ew!
Alright, what do we make this one? This is a Maliku Explorer.
Tom, I need you to know... So, you know how I just reopened Minecraft on fucking Management Wanted? You know how it does its own, like, custom splash text?
Yeah.
It's a picture of... I need you to imagine this. It's a picture of Lefty in the back alley with the text, "Hop on Fort." I'm screenshotting this to send to you later whenever Discord decides to work on my laptop. Rent a server, 25% off? Fuck no. I am placing blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. My bones hurt.
Get better ones.
Considering that is the plan at some point. Do you know any willing donators?
Jim Bob down the road.
Yeah, but he's got like creaky old bones. Oh fuck, I forgot Chiseling Bits is going to crash my computer every time I join. Alright, I just gotta look in directly up at the sky for like 4 minutes.
Okay, the next one I'm gonna put on Malekuth's floor is gonna be Simon Smokes.
Hell yeah.
So Simon
The
Smokes
Witch
and Dog
Twink.
Day are gonna be on the same floor.
So you're just putting our friend on Maliku's floor. Okay. Alright, shit. What fucking... There was a specific order to what I was doing. Alright, so... Front door, front wall, kitchen... Master bedroom, closet, I think. Office? Office. Probably office. Yeah, because I was gonna go in the office. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I know what I was doing here. I should have used signs to label shit. Because I have no clue what that room is.
Holy shit. Someone made
Yeah?
a Rabbit and Steel mod.
What?
Library of Ruina.
Oh! Oh! Okay, that's what you mean! Okay, I thought you meant like a Rabbit and Steel mod. Considering, I don't know.
I'll get that mod later, once I'm farther in the game, because I'm not ready to do it yet.
Um. Om Nom from the hit game Om Nom?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Someone put their Someone put their Super Animal Royale OC in Library of Ruina. This is horrifying. Terrifying, even.
Good for them.
We are all going to get murdered.
Horrific.
Only if I had the same steel balls as that person. But I could never put my OCs out on the internet. Never.
Isn't this technically what you're doing right now?
Shut.
Sure, bud. Whatever helps you sleep at night better.
I forget why I was on this. Why was I looking at this? Is being evil.
Is it because you stayed up too late yesterday, and then stayed up too late today, and also stayed up too late the day before?
Shush.
Hypothetically, me a hypocrite considering.
Who the fuck should I make this character?
You should make it Jack Black as Minecraft Steve.
Oh my fucking god, fine. Jeff Black.
No, actually no. Wait, no, no.
Jeff Black as MC.
Fuck! This is not what I wanted. How big should bathrooms be in Minecraft? Toilet. Shower.
Fuck, because we're basing it off of a real person, I gotta make it actually look up, yeah.
Sink and general shower caddy. There we go. Yeah, that's a big enough bathroom. Might be a bit too big for the mod, considering I have mods to make this shit more efficiently look nice. Yeah, whatever, it's a shared bathroom.
You know what? Yeah.
It's
sure,
only one
that-
weapon in
that
this
looks
entire
fine.
house.
I think that looks fine. There you go. That is Jeff Black, not Jack Black. Jack Black. Boom. Can I find one of these that's just a blue t-shirt? Actually, you know what? I don't want this. I don't want this.
Oh, thank God, thank you.
I just realized how much I don't want that.
Just realized it sounds like you're in anguish thinking about it.
I would be lying if I said I wasn't almost vomiting in my mouth.
You don't want to have better version of Jack Black. Or funny, or ooh, you want to add my hyperfixation so bad. Add Wally Darling. Add Wally Darling till Ruina.
Okay. Here's the problem with that. How the fuck do I do Wally Darling's hairstyle?
I mean, it's a pompadour.
Do you
but
think
I don't
that
know
we
if
got
those
that?
exist in this game. Considering how fucking outlandish half of these fucking hairstyles are, yes.
These are the only hairstyles we got, bitch. Pick your poison.
Oh. Fuck.
These are the only hairstyles
Next.
I can control, I should say.
Make Sprout.
Make Sprout. Make
Make
Sprout
this
Seedling.
fucking anime boy. Given your hair options, yeah, Sprout's gonna be your bestest of options.
And time to absolutely ruin this by changing the fucking skin color to red. Yeah, I should have just made him white. There you go.
You could also, hypothetically, I know this game is from South Korea, but you don't have to do everything the same. You don't have to whitewash, make everybody white like a impale as shit. That's a shit joke, I'm sorry.
Ah, fuck it. I just fucked this up so bad. Alright.
Should I make the kids' bedroom like the fucking FNAF bedroom? Where it's fucking 2 doors on one side?
Sure.
And some weird fucked up ass closet.
You'd rock this hairstyle.
Are you just making it Hoppy now? Or is that still
This one's
Sprout?
from Netsock's floor.
Ah. I mean, yeah, it kind of looks like a wolf cut. And honestly, those look sick. Vincent meal. I immediately get shot
Look
on
at what I
sight
did
by
with your eyes.
Bubba Fett. Oh hell yeah. You're turning me into a fucking anime protagonist.
You got depressed bitch and anime protagonist Toffee Hopscotch. Unskilled amateur Sifrin. Sands that I needed.
The sands?
The sands!
Oh my god, sands in Library of Ruina real. Not clickbait. Almost died.
그렇습니다, 부장님. 산과 줄리.
Crazy. I was crazy. What? I immediately get shot in the head.
지식의 축적.
도서관은 거래를 제시하. 승자는 원하는 책을 얻고.
뒤틀림 현상과의
뒤틀림과는
Oh,
하지만 어렴풋이
fuck,
느껴지는
Freddy Fazbear's is slightly too fucking.
그리고 그 어떤 방법으로도 관측이 되지 않기 때문에.
자네답지 않게 우리 육과에서는 도서관의 치바이에는 하루에도 그것들을 무시하고 알고 있음에도 그렇다면 자네는 뒤틀림과의 불확실한 접점을 빌미로 지금 순간에도 사육제 같은 조직은 버젓이 대낮에
Okay, so this hallway is just going to be randomly shorter than the rest. That's fine.
알고
치바이의 경고가
당신의 방패.
우리는 의뢰자의 방패가 되어줘야 방패를 스스로 내리지는 말라고.
예.
서랍 속에 있는 이 초대.
아니요. 아직 새로운
도서관의 위험도는
아직은 도시 전설이지만
그런 건가. 이런 식으로 앞물고는 배기지 못할 미끼를 던져.
덕분에 일이 수월해졌어. 뒤틀림에 대한 책은
지금 상황에서 필요한 것을 제공해줬을 뿐이야.
그 말대로입니다. 치바이를 어떻게 더구나 책을 바로 만들어낼 수 있으셨다니.
내가 알고 있는 것에 대해서만 책을
그런 거군.
내 일을 도와주는 것이니 협력은 해줄게.
네, 제가 엔젤라님의 일을 도와드리는 것뿐인데
잘 풀릴 것 같아?
치바이의 부장 정도면 다음 단계로는 충분해. 정보
현장도 오랜만이군.
네, 그렇습니다.
이번 더 이상 수준 떨어지는 조직 나도 자네도 동료의 복수도
이상하리만큼 모든
환영합니다, 손님.
자네가 엔젤라군.
네, 그 말대로입니다.
보고로 듣긴 했지만 자네는 정말 인간이 아닌. 이런 대답을 안 해도 이렇게나 일을 버려두다니. 도시 안에서 인간이 아닌 것들이 이 정도로
월터 과장님,
부디
I can't believe that Walter is fucking sexist, but with robots. He's a robot-cist.
Speaking of sexist, you want to know something funny that happened to me on my way to work this morning?
Oh no.
Yesterday morning. So I get in the so you know that's story because despite the fact I have my license, I don't have a and my mom can't take me. So I got an Uber this morning.
Yeah.
And I get in. I think it's gonna be fine because he's like listening to music I recognize. It's like, ooh, cool, nice. After a couple minutes, he decides I'm not gonna listen to this anymore, and then switches to a podcast that I can only describe as debating my fight or flight response immediately.
Oh, what was it?
I don't know the name of the podcast, but I can tell you exactly what happened on it. Of a discussion between 3 men and who I'm assuming is 1 woman, and him calling her an idiot for getting emotional, and then proceeding to take that and discussing how, despite the fact that you cannot be about traditional gender roles and how women should be homemakers, and if not, they are failures. And her fucking response was, I shouldn't have to be a traditional homemaker if you're not, and take on the traditional roles of a woman if you are not going to be a traditional man, you know? So that's a fun topic of conversation that you have to fucking just sit through already. A little bit. I'm probably overreacting. I'm probably, I'll be honest. I have to relink that fucking light! Is like, well, in this current economy, calm down. You're being overly emotional about this. Typical for women. Word for word what he fucking said on the shit. Just like turns to me and like a fucking stoplight motions to like, yeah, it's good, right? And then it continues of the traditional of women should still be traditional homemakers because it is their role as women. And women, if you are not willing to be a traditional homemaker, do the cooking, do the cleaning, and taking care of the kids for us, you are a failure of a woman.
That's fucked.
And men, if you should go to, if you are dating weak women, if they do not want to accept their role as the carer of your children and the maker of your home, while taking on a fucking job.
That's fucked.
So that's a fun event. And it's like, and he tries to talk with me about it. I'm like, yeah, they're making pretty good points, right? Like, because it's like that type of thing of like, if am I going to fucking get killed? Is this a safe environment for me to fucking say fucking anything. And on the
Is this a
freeway, it was in a stranger's car. Yes, this stranger's car, who I've never met before, ever. Who I So yeah, that's a fun event that happened yesterday morning on the way to work, and then I just had to, which was made even more fun by me walking into utter fucking chaos. Because nobody was doing what they should have been. And I could not... Two managers I could not find for a good 30 minutes to ask them where the fuck they wanted me, a person who just got onto their shift, to do, considering I do a bunch of shit around there, and they keep fucking moving me around. So I figured that's the reason I couldn't find her, so I just went where there was a spot open at that point. It's like, okay, sure, let's go. This is fine. But yeah, fun times with Hoppy.
That is so fucked.
Yeah, I know I mean, like, probably a little over the moon.
말했듯이 감정과 지성을
It left me feeling very icky.
설사 만들어졌다 해도 감정을 지닌 기계는 감정과 지성을 지녔다 해도 인간과 다를 바 없다 해도 그러므로 가치 판단을 혼란시키는 지성을 가진 기계는 앞으로 제조하는 것이 금지된다. 또한 지성을 가진 기계는 기계는 기계고 도시의 사람들은 그렇게
고철덩이에 인간 뇌를 처박은
어쨌든 그건 인간이야. 지각에 따라선 오염됐다고 천대받기도 하지만 아무튼 무슨 말인지 알겠지?
누군가의 뇌의 구조
그건 기계야. 내가 봐도 왜 이런 기준으로 태생이 인간이란 것이 그게 인간이라는 정을 지켜내기 위한 것 같기도 하고
불공평하네.
This got depressing real fast. How was your How many hard-boiled eggs do you think you could fit in your mouth?
Hard-boiled or soft-boiled?
Hard-boiled.
Actually, 1 minute. Let me.
Don't you go fucking put hard-boiled eggs into your mouth to measure or some shit. Please. Be
Okay,
safe.
so hard-boiled eggs. So I have 3 hard-boiled eggs in my fridge right now.
Don't you?
I will tell you I could probably fit at least 2.
Okay.
이제야 좀
You got this, Bubs.
Thank you. Maya! My eyes being burned away by the blinding light of burning books at 3 a.m.
Tasty!
I was about to play music for myself, but then I remembered. Oh, right. Hey, fucking Hollow Knight with the lyrics is probably being protected by man on the internet. Whoopsies.
I hope so. He deserves that, to be fair. He deserves money for those, I'll be honest.
True, he puts a lot of effort into them.
Where's the FNAF 4 house walls? I should not just look up Five Nights at Freddy's because that's going to make everything worse. That's just gonna make me fucking scroll through fucking 200 blocks of Five Nights at Freddy's related things.
Okay, so their FAQ has no information if I'm allowed to use their music in YouTube videos, just as background noise. Makes sense, honestly.
Yeah. So, Project Night Shift is an entire. Why the fuck did I need to download Project Night Shift when Project Night Shift is just another fucking different FNAF mod?
Because the one mod you were using was actually an advertisement for Project Night Shift.
Project Night Shift's much smaller though. It's not even like it's better. It's like there's no point to this. No offense to the mod creators, it's probably a very good mod, but I'm just not appreciating it as much because I'm on a creative world solely to fucking rebuild my fucking FNAF fucking pizzeria like the freaking FNAF Minecraft roleplays from like 2018 that helped get me through middle school. Wow, saying that aloud feels so much cringer than I fucking thought it would sound.
The funniest thing is,
Anyways.
Wow, those were getting you through middle school. I was thriving with those in elementary school.
How the fuck? You're only like a 1 year fucking young. Oh wait, yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, it was a 1 year difference. And that 1 year difference makes
1 year difference. Yeah, 1 year difference in age, like 3 year difference in school shit. We're doxing ourselves.
I shouldn't say what I was about to say.
If you're just gonna start reading out my address, I swear to God.
It was not that. I was going to fucking say my fucking elementary school's name, and I was like, wait a minute, no, I shouldn't do that.
Do you live anywhere near that elementary school anymore?
No, but it would still give people a lead, and I do not need to give people a lead.
Oh, that's fair. Islamophobia! Okay, so you know how not present. The Fazbear Universe thing, has a large amount of the FNAF books in it, right?
Yeah?
They added some. There's the dream sphere from Somnophobia with the little moon inside. Arcadium. Now they added more of this shit. Okay, fourth. Holy fuck! They have the fourth. They have the novels now. They got my favorite bitch, Shamrock Freddy, and Freddy Frostbear in here now.
They some bad bitches. Hell yeah.
You're giving them much more credit than they deserve. They're cool, but they ain't bad bitches. The really cool Frosty Ballora is a bad bitch though. That's a bit. Halfway. That's like half a bit. I say half because when I was in school. Oh wait, they added like the fucking FNAF World wood to the wood.
The wood. Chat, would you wood your wood?
You know damn well what that fucking implies. Shut the fuck up. Eat your fucking vegetables, Gregory.
Gregory, I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm fucking bored.
I'm getting bad bitches, Gregory. Gregory, what's your language at the dinner table? Thank you, Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. I love you, Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. I love you, Twilight Forest mod that hasn't been fucking updated in forever.
Chat, we love our mods.
Especially the ones that have died and had to be revived by by people who loved it so much that they had to continue the legacy. Because I'm seeing that as a recurring pattern. Anyways, I'm gonna be back.
Okay.
I'm going to the bathroom real quick. Don't explode while I'm gone. And don't let Jeffrey explode. Like,
I don't care who the fuck Jeffrey is, just because of his name, I'm going to let him die. Let it die, let it die, let it throw up, let it die.
Hey, I'm back.
Hi.
Are you and Steve doing okay? You let Jeffrey explode? Motherfucker, do you know how much trouble I'm gonna be in? Do you know how much money I'm going to have to give them? Unrelated, but they added the plush trap box to Management Wanted.
Okay, so I am realizing that stacking endurance is pretty funny.
Also?
I now have +8 to all defense rolls.
Ah. Interesting.
No one can beat my wall of defense, of my wall of endurance. I roll a 3, it gets upcasted to 18. I mean 11. Fucking defense, baby. You're up against the wall and I am the fucking wall.
Bedroom wall bottom, home wall, home top, home wall bottom. I didn't know the FNAF 4 house had a... Oh, that's a color variation specific to the mod. Okay. Hey, what home? Should I make it look kinda like the FNAF 4 house, or should I just make it like my own fucking house?
Do whatever you want, gamer.
I know that's the thing. I want either one. Reason why I'm asking you. You are the tiebreaker.
Which one will feel better to you? Your home or someone else's home?
Like the house I live in with my parents and my siblings? Or like... Either way, it's gonna be my home, because I fucking built the shit!
But it is some random kid's house.
It's not a random kid's house, it's technically my house.
Random kid as in crying child.
The crying child has been long dead in this. It's just a parallel to the FNAF 4 house, if anything. Because... Why is it? And I'm not building all of fucking FNAF 4. Or trying to figure out what that fucking house looks like.
Having a bunch of Sway Fixer books.
Yeah. To be fair, I felt more comfortable in other people's houses than I do my own, but also at the same time. Modern house is boring, and I don't know what else, and there's not very many wallpapers in this in this mod pack that aren't brick, and brick. But to be fair, it's a very nice brick. But damn! Oh, the green wall's referring to the living room. What the fuck is William Afton's taste in fucking wallpaper? Because the one for not Project Night Shift, but the one for fucking the FNAF Universe of Freddy's is very accurate, but also ugly as shit. No wonder he fucking wanted people. You could have told that by his fucking home decor. Who the fuck picks neon fucking orange? Ouch! I know, like, everyone's got their own taste, but what the shit? I mean, it was also the 80s, so.
Yeah.
Does that look okay? That is not. The bedroom wall looks fine. It's just the house walls. Got the top trim so it so you can make it vaguely look nice. Actually, if I combine these two very different ones, it looks more like a house that isn't inhabited by a serial killer. I am so sorry, Bubba.
You're good.
Yeah, but you just had to deal with me rambling about William Afton, the child serial killer. And complain about his choice in wall decor.
You say that as if we are both not Five Nights at Freddy's kids.
I know, I'm not saying that as that, I'm saying it on the emphasis of there's worse things to complain, there's better things to complain about about that man. But the one I'm choosing about is to fucking rip him to shreds for his ugly ass choices. Actually, if I change it for the Jeff wall, that looks nice. Actually, no, I like the Jeff wall. The Jeff wall with the FNAF, the green type of shit makes it look nice.
책 배달이요. 이번에
I love you.
엔젤라의 캐시.
I love you too.
참 아직
당신이 가져다준 책들은 흥미로웠습니다. 뒷골목의 기술은 헝겊과 같이 쓰레기 더미를 이용한 조잡한 장비부터 반물질을 사용한 의상까지.
기술은 첨예하지만 그 혜택을 받을 수 있는
자본에 따라 나뉘는 것이겠.
돈이 있는 자는 그 어떤 질병에도 치료제가 다양해진 것은 물론이고 특이점이라는 신노릇하는 기술들도. 로보토미의 특이점은 뭐였나? 어차피
뻔뻔하게도 물으시는군요.
거참 은근히 계속 무시하네.
로보토미의 특이점은 인간의 마음. 도서관도 같은 맥락으로 인간의 감정을 물리적인 힘으로 발현시키죠. 쉽게 말해 이 감정이 고조하면 책장을 골라 최종적으로 자신의 책, 즉 전투가 치열하고 감정이 격해질수록 자아는 점점 강렬해지며 마음의 상태가 밖으로.
마음이 물리적으로 확실히 뒤틀림하고 냄새가 비슷.
뭐라고 하셨습니까?
아니야, 대충 혼잣말이지. 아무튼 특이점은 특이점이네. 그래서 오히려 궁금해. 말쿠트에게 들었는데.
그렇습니다.
도대체 구원할 게 어디 있다는 거야? 뭐 돈이라도 하늘에서 떨어지게 하려 했나?
그런 가짜는 방법이야. 그리고 당신이 그렇게
진정해 진정.
우리는 마음을 치료하고자 했습니다. 카르멘은 도시 사람 이 병은 너무나 깊어서 이대로 두면 모두가 자살하려.
뭐? 그 말에 다들 그런가 보다 하면서.
저도 그렇게 바보는 아닙니다. 명확한 과학적 집 역시 당신에게는 자세히 설명한다.
대단한 천재납션. 인류를 구하는 일은
끝까지 절 놀리는군. 제가 무엇보다 화가 나는 것은 지금까지 인류의 구원이라는 단 하나의 목적을 위해 그러기 위해서는 당신처럼 어쩔 수 없다는 심정으로 이 모든 추악한 짓. 하지만 지금까지 그들의 희생은 대체 저와 동료들의 아픔을 모두.
벌써 지친 거니?
비나, 당신이라 해도 우리 모두를 뚫을 수는 없습니다.
확실히 그렇겠구나. 무언가 뾰족한.
그렇지 않아도
클리포트 억지력이 감소됐어. 내 고난이 환상체들이 경이지에.
각 세피라와 헤더부서는 이제부터 지휘팀이 포크마와 설계팀은 엔젤러가 시스템을 장악하는 것을 막아주세요.
알겠습니다.
개구라와 징계팀은 비나를
당연하지. 맡겨만 두라고.
포드와 교육팀은 직원들에게 현 상황에 맞는 직원들에게 아닙니다. 비상대책 전 직원들은 이 넷자와 안전팀은
알겠어. 최대한 빠르게 돼.
예소드와 정보팀은 탈출한
한치의 오차도 없도록 분석하겠어.
헬스드와 복지팀은 한시라도 빨리 클리포트
최대한 빨리 복구할게.
죄책감에 빠져있을 스피리트와 중앙본부팀은 안 그래도 그럴라 했어.
어디
당신은 모를 겁니다. 그리고 결국
그래, 난 모르지. 그저 엔젤라를 도울 뿐.
그 과정이 어떻든 당신은 역시 엔젤라와 마찬가지. 정말 도시 같습니다. 마음의 병을 앓고 있는 전형적인 도시의 기술이 어떤 희생 위에 만들어졌는지 신경도 쓰지 않은 채 당장의 편의를 위해 그것이 자멸을 부르는지도 모르고 말입니다.
너희가 부르는 마음의 병이 그런 거였어? 결과보단 과정을 중시해야 한다고? 보나마나 넌 둥지. 기술과 특이점의 대가가 무엇인지는 내가 누구보다. 그리고 너희가 말하는 특이점이 어떤 원리나 대가를 사용하는지 모른 채 기술의 혜택을 누릴 뿐이라고? 그러고 싶어서가 아니라 기업은 지쳤거든. 당장 내.
역시 당신이 뭐라 해도 저는
Oh yeah, I know which one I'm making this one.
Oh my god. God damn it.
That was literally the natural name that they were given.
But when you got the natural name for wait, did you I don't know if you got if Lambert was natural or not.
Lambert was not natural.
Damn. But yeah, that's fucking funny. Oh, that's actually pretty funny.
colored pepper. Yep, that's their hair color. Actually, it's a brighter brown. Yeah, there you go. And the funny thing is, the mouth kind of matches too, because that's how their mouth looks like in the actual game.
Yeah.
Piano key teeth, actually. Give them their skin color. See, whenever
There's
I
a
make
rolling
a
bitch on the
character
horizon.
based off a humanoid, I can't whitewash it because the fact that I am basing it directly off the in-game model.
The more you talk about whitewashing,
The more I'm
worse
going
it
to
sounds.
get crucified for it.
Yeah. Especially when you fucking quote-unquote whitewashing chili. It's technically not what, and considering white chili is a fucking, I mean, I don't know.
I didn't even
It's off the tune handler or whatever the fuck.
either.
Oh yeah, you didn't even make chili, did you?
No, I did make chili. It's just that I didn't make them white.
Yeah. So I don't know why the fuck. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, I'm never going to use this floor seriously. Sure, Seedly. Be red.
You look sunburnt.
I never wish to look at Hod's floor ever. Okay,
That's
should I
great.
do more or should I do dogs?
Dogs, dogs, dogs!
Alright, stray dogs time it is.
Stray dogs!
너 같은 새끼들은
Hot bitches.
이렇게 저 맞아봐야 정신을 차리지.
이봐 경미. 무작정
But yeah, you see those tattoos all over their bodies?
Yeah.
Those are the power infusing tattoos, the same as the middle.
아무리 여기가
That's
22
cool as shit.
녀석들이 처바에 육거라 해도
You gotta admit, that's cool as shit.
Yeah.
그 개새끼가 약속만 지켰어도 치바이가 가지고 있는 엘사통 설 필요했다고. 이 새끼들에게는 약속이란 것이 얼마
곧 밤이 찾아올 거야. 청소부들이 엄지로부터는
기껏 월터 자식이 신신당부하며 알아봐달라는 뒤틀림에 대한 정보를 우리 쪽이
정신 나간 톱니교단 놈들 때문에 우리 조직원
확실히 그 교주
그렇게 핏똥 싸가며 톱니교단의 물건을 엄지에게 엘사 둥지 설계도를 넘겨주지 못.
우린
애초에 협회 따위란 거.
그래도 월터는 아무리 그 녀석이 비열한 꼰대라고 해도 츠바이 육과부장이야.
그러지 못할 것도 없지.
이런 젠장.
선택지가 하나 또빡 돌아서 앞뒤 안 가리고 뼈와 내장을 으깨버렸.
경미! 아무리 육과 잔챙이들이라고 해도 이 정도의
츠바이가 작정하고 해결사를 풀어버릴 수도 있.
이 개새끼들은 좀 더 약속을 소중히 할 필요.
뭘 믿고 이러는 거야? 봉투?
이게 뭐야 경미? 그러면 넌 월터가 도서관에서 죽은 걸 알고도 약속에 소중을 새길 필요가 있었으니
조직은 해결사와 다르게 꼭 필요 이상으로 주게 되지. 지들 내키는 대로 일을 저지른다니까. 그나저나 청소부와 엄지라니 무슨 일을 벌이려던 거야?
청소부는 알고 있어.
그래?
인간을 잘게 찢은 후 녹여서 연료로 사용하던.
비슷해. 청소부들의 강함도 강한. 밤마다 뒷골목 어디선진 몰라도 정확한 규모도 파악 안 돼. 처리.
시간 되겠어?
아슬아슬하겠지만 시간은 맞출 수 있겠어.
환영합니다, 손님.
됐고 들여보내주기나 해. 시간
성미가 급하신 분들이고.
자치구 들여보내라 했지.
당신의 책을.
Alright, gang. Remember, this should be a quick slaughter, right?
Proceeds to not be a quick slaughter.
I just realized why I don't like this chocolate.
Why?
It's chalky.
Oh, yeah, that's a good reason, actually. I mean, understandable.
Recorded. Fun fact, the deck that Young Mi is using right here, which is just purely Scratch That's and Brawls, is literally impossible to actually recreate in-game. Because Scratch That can only have one card of its type in the deck, and Brawl can only have a maximum of 3 copies.
They're too powerful to be left alive.
That's exactly why we're killing them first. Good job! And I mean that seriously,
Damn.
we're dogpiling him.
Hell yeah. Bite his ass.
His crime is existing, his punishment execution. May the lords have mercy, because we will not. Cut them down.
So you know janitor?
Janitor?
Yeah, janitor, the chat thing.
Oh yeah.
I'm on there right now, right? And it's just dot 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 dot. It's carrots.
What?
The little dot dot dots as like a character is typing a message or whatever, or like creating one. It's carrots. It's carrot emojis.
Oh, that's cute.
짜증나지 않아?
곧 네가 하려는 실없는 소리가?
들어오는 녀석들이 내뱉는 말 말이야. 꽤 많은 녀석이
kill
보자마자
them.
험한 말을 하잖아.
우리가 초대해서 와준 귀한 손님이니 그리고 누군가에게
그 투철한 직업정. 나중에 뒷골목에 식당 업주들 데리고 서비스업에 대해서 강연이라도 해줘. 다들 널 보고 좀 배워야 해. 그래도 말이야. 손님에 따라
참고는 해.
Oh, what am I kidding? I'm gonna be fighting him on repeat for a few times.
Alright, fair enough.
I'm gonna burn all their books so that I can get as much stuff as I can from them. Which means I'm gonna finally update Lulu's combat page.
Yippee!
guardians here so that I can have fucking other cards. I can have loosen up on them, which gives me a form of energy regain.
Oh yeah.
Oh god. No. Roland looks like a fucking rapper. No, that's not what we want.
No, this looks like a Japanese buddy. He just look like a rapper. He literally looks like Eminem. He looks like if Eminem wasn't blonde. I mean, I know he...
I wish I could change his hair color. Just so I could do a bit there.
It sucks not being able to remember faces that well. Or visualize faces. Because I have no fun... Because I'm realizing I have genuinely no clue what Eminem looks like. Even though I've seen him multiple times.
Whoa, can't believe it's Eminem 2.
Rem. It just sounds like Scooby-Doo saying Eminem.
I'm not muzzling my feral crafty corn. I love crafty corn. I think I'm giving Crafty Corn more of a defensive role here.
Oh yeah.
Like, Crafty Corn has cards that give not only protection, but also endurance. Endurance boosting the power of defensive dice, and protection just reducing the damage taken. I think that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Crafty Corn. You're the bomb.
We love you, Crafty.
We love you, Crafty. Will I be turned into paint tomorrow? Possibly. And that's a risk I'm willing to take.
And typically I'm the promoter of letting women kill me.
I know I'll make a beautiful painting.
But when I say a little bit too much about cannibalism as a metaphor for love, I'm the freak!
When have I ever told you that's weird?
When I showed you the song by Nomi.
Did I? Did I?
You didn't outright say, oh, yeah, that's kind of weird and gross. But you were heavily implying you did. At least it felt like you were very heavily implying it.
Whatever.
Damn. Fair enough.
Crafty Corn's on 4 HP. 13. Close enough. Well, gang, guess what? Crafty Corn's gonna go missing in like 10 seconds.
And just by saying that, you're gonna look... She's gonna fucking make you into some art project that looks like Cassandra from fucking Doctor Who. I really hope you have watched Doctor Who, otherwise that reference makes no damn sense.
It does not make sense to me.
She's the flap of skin that says moisturize me. I hope that somewhat helps.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It gives me a face for the flesh lump.
Considering I've been talking about Cassandra because any lump does not make sense for any sense of
I know.
fucking description for her.
They are not a lump, they are flat.
They have no lumps. That's like her entire thing is that she is perfect. She is smooth.
Smooth and therefore a perfect being with no flaw, no error in complexion.
I don't look a day over 2,000. Motherfucker, you don't look like a day. Actually, looking at her, she kinda looks like a petri dish. Does that make sense? She looks like a petri dish sample. I don't know, like she's not like the petri dish, but like a sample in a petri dish. How have people already gotten bossy? It's been like 2 days, people! Not even!
We slept, they didn't. You have a job. They don't.
They're unemployed. Why am I seeing Fukona Girl Epic Win? This is probably cool, but also, why is it the anime girl skinning gif? Why is it censored uncensored? I'm gonna send you a thing. There's an 8-bit cover of Fukona Girl now. I'm probably gonna Fukona Girl. No, I'm pronouncing it right.
Yeah. You should not have put it in that chat.
Wrong chat! Wrong chat!
I'm saving everyone else's eyes.
To be fair, it doesn't show you the GIF. I'm watching the video right now, it doesn't show the GIF play out.
Until the very end.
No, it doesn't play out.
Okay, good.
I think it would have gotten taken down if it played.
I like how I said I was but nah. I gotta get
No.
fucking books.
We still fucking here.
You wanna know something funny? 8-hour recording.
We are I could literally put this freaking video on in the background while I'm at work, and it would play for my entire fucking 8-hour shift. And it still wouldn't be finished by the time I was done.
Yeah.
Papa, are we mentally ill?
Yes, we are.
Fuck. I know it's by the way, I know that's unrelated to this, but I was... Even though, yeah, we are. Although, do we get bitches? Actually, no, I do.
Bubba, do we get bitches? Cause I know I do. That's fucking funny.
That's some fucking actual cartoon-ass bullshit if you take the swearing out of it. You know what? Fuck it. Children's cartoon where they say fuck. That'd be a fun thing on Adult Swim.
Learn their swear words from their parents.
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's like expletives. I don't know. But that's a fun pitch for Adult Swim. Yeah, it's just a normal children's show. We just wanted them to be allowed to say the word fuck. And not like in the Vivzy Pop way of it's in every second sentence. It's just like occasionally thrown in, and like times when it is very much appropriate, but like it's still a children's show. So like you just fucking get straight up dog day watching fucking me trying to beat the shit. And I'm saying this based on the concept of
fucking Dante's like, holy shit!
No, I was thinking, what the playing off of your concept that I don't know if you remembered talking about of Poppy trying to randomly attack people in every single episode and then getting randomly stopped by some fucking niche-ass invention that's just something silly and absolutely not meant for defense, but it does stop her, and occasionally she wins.
I sadly
Sometimes
don't remember that bit.
fuck!
I'm sorry.
You're fine. You are fine, baby. I'm so sorry. What the fuck is wrong with me? Jesus. I need to be put down.
Please don't get put down.
Well, it's worth a shot. Bubble, please don't go on a rampage because you get too
Must. That's what it's fucking called. I'm gonna fucking lose it with the fucking name of it specifically. Must. It's fucking called Must.
POV, Bubble Fett learns, like, real-life elephant facts, and it's just, like, fucking... God damn it.
I feel like Bubba Fett would be, like, trying to keep his cool while learning elephant facts. Like, what? That's...
Poppy learning real-life rabbits facts. Ooh, cannibalism. And fucking Goza. Bubba, about to have a fucking breakdown. Over fucking Must.
Bubba, who has never had a sexual desire in his life. Now fearing for his goddamn life.
Bubba Fett asexual? Real? Race representation? Fuck yeah.
Are you okay, Hobbs?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. You made a weird noise, and I was like, oh god, is she okay?
That might have been me hiccuping.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
The weird, strange, and elusive hiccup.
The rabbit is making strange noises. She must fucking be exploding. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Dante, help! The rabbit's making strange noises, and I'm concerned for her. Don't worry, okay? She's not dying, Bubba.
No, I'm dying. I'm gonna turn into a pipe bomb.
Okay, now I know you're fucking lying. Get the fuck over here, you stupid ass rabbit.
Wait. Fuck.
You okay?
I fucked up my wall.
Hopefully your parents don't kick your ass about the value of their house.
Not my real life wall. Oh. Not my real life wall. I am not that stupid. I am not that stupid.
I know if I fucked up any of the goddamn walls. My parents beat my ass.
I mean, I feel like there are certain excusable reasons for fucking up a wall. Most of them being on accident. But like, if you fucking punch a wall and you put a hole through it, yeah, that's you dead.
Soon to be dead motherfuckers whenever they accidentally put a hole through their wall. They had gamer rage trademarked.
That's not accidental at that point, though. I mean, well, like, you chose to hit the wall. Of all the things you chose to hit, you chose to hit the wall. That's why punching bags are a good investment. Send tweet.
Shrimpo ass tweet.
No, but listen, like, if you want, like, the fucking punching a pillow shit when you're angry doesn't fucking work. Because there's no resistance to the pillow. It doesn't feel like you're punching anything of meaning. It doesn't feel like you're fixing anything. You're just hitting the pillow. You know that hitting doesn't solve your issues, but it still feels so fucking unsatisfying that it just pisses you off more. That's why punching bags are good investments, because you at least feel like there's something being done. And not like you're just having a temper tantrum like a toddler. Because that energy gotta go somewhere, and pillows are not very good at it. Don't punch things, people. That's your PSA for today. If you've gotten 8 hours into this shit, if our viewer retainability, if you've gotten this far, don't punch shit.
That's your lesson.
That's your lesson for the. You might want to split this up into like 2 separate recordings. It's 8 hours long, Bubba!
And it will be my most viewed video yet until they get to the part about Elephant Must.
I think it's going to be your I think it is going to be your most video, because that's what it is you have the most video of your videos. 8 hours of it, even.
Actually, I think there might be a video length limit.
Yeah, motherfucker, I think you've reached it.
Alright, so a split up between Canard, Urban Myth, and Urban Legend.
That works. That's manageable.
Does that look nice? I think that looks nice.
That does look nice.
At least until we can get Crafty Corn more little red accessories.
I just realized, you know how you get tapes when you use an item? Coco's just an infinite tape generator for Sprout. Sure, it's a slow generator, but it's still an infinite tape generator.
Infinite tapes. Oh, it's ending recording. Boom.